Live here in a moment. Just give me a 5-second warning.
5, 4, 3, 2, you're live.
What's that?
Live! Welcome back for anybody out there. We are now going to play some Dungeons and Dragons. This is Chronicles of the Coast!
Yeah!
Alright.
Oh, I thought that was like a special
Submerge.
sound effect. It's just you whistling.
Yeah.
Where is that coming from?
Play track.
Sorcery!
Yeah, the bird.
Bird.
It's his game.
This week's game is the continuation of the Tomb of Annihilation. Our players are in the Temple of the Nine Gods, delving deep into the darkest depths of the madness of the Archlich Acerak the Undying. And for everyone out there who doesn't know how to pronounce it, Acerak. Okay?
Acerak?
Acerak. The second.
Acerak.
Gods damn you all.
The second.
Acerak.
Who has a silent R in their name? That's just weird.
You're weird. Alright,
That was the
so
multiverse.
our intrepid adventurers left off on the 3rd level where they had some trial and tribulations in the depths. As usual, I will award advantage on the first D20 night, D20 roll of the night for whoever can recap.
I can recap, but I did not write one. So if somebody else wants advantage and feels like recapping,
We can all do it together.
yeah, we can do a group recap.
Alright, let's go. Hi, everybody.
All right. So I'll start. I'm Memphis, in case anyone doesn't know. I play a Triton Paladin, and last week started with my friends releasing me from a trapped crawlway that I had found myself in. And for once, it wasn't that hard to get me out of danger. Once we got out of there, some cool stuff happened for once, and none of us died. We made our way. Where did we go exactly after the crawlway incident?
We figured out the water wall.
Oh, that's right. We figured out the water
The
wall.
hard way.
Yeah.
Again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wrote my
Phoebe
name
thought
with the
she
trident.
had it, and she didn't. So we all got hit with the water wall again after figuring out the riddle to it, and hilarity ensued. We survived all of that. Spades kind of got a chance to get himself back to normal.
Even though I have amnesia, something was very compulsive about getting clean. So it's very ace-like. We don't really know where that's coming from yet.
So he's looking good.
Right. We'll find out.
Got his new horn. The Wand of Wonder.
I wonder how well that'll work out.
Yeah. Maybe you should.
It's a D100 every time.
So after we did all of those shenanigans and figured out the wall of water, I think we grabbed the crystal eye from the other illusion that was behind the wall.
Yeah.
Yep. As soon as we got through the waterfall, Spades assumed that there would be another illusion, so I walked back and grabbed the stone.
7, I think that brings us to.
That brought us to 6.
That
And
brought us
then
to-
we went to the main hall where
I'm gonna grab it.
Oh, that's right.
Insidious had found the 3rd level's plaque, right?
Yeah, snooping around for that plaque.
Yeah, and you most people would make a rubbing of it, but not Insidious. He busted out his ink pen and his quill and was like taking notes and everything. So
My cool
mhm.
ink will.
He's like, I know cursive. None of us can read it.
Knocking.
Doctored handwriting.
Yeah.
Right?
Why does your handwriting look so horrible like that? It's infernal. Shut your mouth.
Right. It just looks like trash on paper.
Probably does.
Yeah. So we got
Like this.
the clues that would have literally saved lives and prevented much pain and agony, but such is the way of the tomb. Now we know to get the plaques first. And then
Right by the soul.
We went down the crawl space, and then we went and found a statue with two closed hands. We knocked on one of them and opened it up to reveal a crystal eye, but this one had a white pupil.
oh yeah, and what color was this one?
Orange.
Orange?
No, bright scarlet
Red.
with a white pupil.
Red scarlet, white pupil.
So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So you know, since it's an update, I guess it's okay to say that we're all pretty much assuming there's something terrifying waiting for us once we collect all of these 10 orbs. No spoilers yet, because, you know,
God, I hope so.
I think it's going to be crazy and fun when we do find out what is going on, but ultimately, we think we have a few more to find.
Can we assume that there's 9 for each of the gods? You can just roll with that.
Yeah, that's a good assumption.
Alright.
That's a very good assumption. I think it's a safe
9.
assumption. And so we goofed around there for a while. We got the crystal eye. We left one of the hands clenched, figuring if there is another crystal eye in there, at least we know where it might be. We can come back for it later. And we moved on, and we found, unless I'm
stairway.
and we
had a fight.
Literally went down a hallway and had a fight with 2 flesh golems, which
Yeah,
Drostin ended up
swipes.
pushing off of the edge and killing.
Oh yeah, yeah. They were
Skeleton
chained
archers.
together by the neck, and Drostin and Memphis, and I think Insidious. No, not
Wall of
Insidious.
fire.
Where were you,
Dropped
Spades?
the badass
Weren't
wall
you
of
up
fire.
there with us?
I was
pretty close.
I was cowering, next to you, laying down, and I
Who's doing
was
Right.
landing some big spells.
So we had a
Giving
pretty
you
cool
high
fight.
fives.
Yeah.
Across the balcony
get up.
and
He's like, no,
everything.
get up.
Yeah.
You got this.
Right.
Hit him with fire, man. Hit him with fire.
You keep doing what you do. Yeah. So yeah, we all worked together pretty good. We had a firewall going. We had some barbarian tossing action going, and
It's incredible.
yeah, it was a pretty good fight. So we did that. We defeated them, and then I don't remember
That's
too much
pretty much
else
where we're
after
at.
Yeah,
that.
I think that was at the end of the fight. That was
Okay.
it.
That was it.
All right.
So we are all pretty busted up, I think.
Yeah.
No.
I didn't take any
I didn't really
damage,
take much, but I
actually.
used a lot of spells.
Yeah.
One.
I think I only took a little bit because I'm still 1 over health.
On my paper.
My regular hit points.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty good too.
Sure, I'm gonna miss that inspiring leadership on Scott.
I still think that since we're not too far from that statue, that we should just check it before we go.
Okay.
further.
So here we are. We're in the staircase chamber. Down below us, 1 level, we can see where there was 4 statues that held the coffers of people that come to the tomb, and we busted 2 of them up and stole a bunch of money. And then
Yeah.
there's a pit. There's a pit below that leads to the round chambers that had the watering thing where we found Insidious. So that's where we're at.
Yeah.
Terrible leave. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Spinning rooms of death.
Got a box. Goodies.
these things are really cool. I definitely do want to use them.
Here's your people. Here's your peoples.
All right. Is that right? Man, it's a big hallway.
Yeah.
Good enough.
It's in large.
If you want to do half size, you can do this and just have.
No. Basically, you are all in a hallway currently where you had fought the golems.
Yeah, it was reversed yesterday. Or like,
Mm-hmm.
The golems themselves were in an alcove. Yeah. Cue your best golem impression doing Donald Trump's live tweets.
That's fun, actually.
You didn't see Andy Serkis do that?
No.
He did it on I think the Colbert Show or something. I don't know. He did it on one of those late night shows. It was
I would
really funny.
believe that being the Colbert Show, seeing as how like Stephen Colbert is in the second movie.
Oh yeah, I could totally
Oh.
see that being on the Colbert Show.
He is the biggest Lord of the Rings fan in the world. His knowledge is exhaustive. In fact, just recently I saw him do a video on YouTube where he linked a rapper in his newest song to the Lord of the Rings. That was impressive. Anyways, that's Tangent Land. Now we're back because I have our little hallway set up.
I got some friends that might be following us too, Chris.
we're now going to jump to map cam, which is new. Sorry about the flippity floppities. There you go.
Sweet.
Okay.
Not perfect, but
Map cam
now
is
you can
up.
see.
This is where you find yourself, in this hallway. Previously, there had been 2 of the flesh golems clad in iron armor. bucket helms on atop, hiding their grotesque stitched face and mutilated muscle bound beneath the steel plates. They were chained together. You never really truly found the purpose of the chain or why they were found like this, but upon trying to walk past them with one of your zombie minions, they attacked and destroyed the minion, attacked you. You assaulted them, fought back, and find yourselves presently standing once again on the balcony of this massive main stairwell. The rest of the hall is dark. There are 2 torches in the alcoves themselves, and you stand at a crossroads. What shall you do?
Great fight, everyone. Very impressed. Very impressed.
Go see
Well
if
done.
those things need to be finished off.
Yeah, I'll
Probably a good idea. I did notice one thing during the fight. It seemed as though they were sharing damage between them. So I think that chain created some sort of symbiosis between the two. I don't know how that can come into handy, but I'd like to identify the object if we can get that back.
You want to go down there, Space?
I think it's a good idea. They had to have had it for a reason. They weren't just sitting here for no reason with the chain.
So is that something you want to do right now, or should we finish exploring this third floor?
Can we
first?
just spiral down the staircase to get to him?
Yeah, I mean, we can go down and take a look. We'll be on the 4th floor.
4th floor, right? That's not that far away. We just go back up.
Roll call.
Yeah, I lean over the wall here and I'm like, that's enough, kitty. And turn it back into a staff.
I mean, we could just go down there real quick. We've already been down there once before. We busted into all the things. The gargoyles are gone, right? I mean, unless they're back. Are the gargoyles back? Are there still 4 of them?
Memphis goes over to the edge of the banister, leans over and looks down. You see that the gargoyle statues themselves are there, but in the state that you had left them,
Busted.
ruined and crumbled upon the ground.
Right.
Smited.
I'll clap my hands together and send some lights down there.
Boom.
Does that help us illuminate? Can we see the gargoyles down there? Are they moving?
They're not moving.
Well, if we're gonna do it, let's do it quickly.
Yep, that's what I mean.
Maybe one of us should stay up here and keep watch for any more flesh golems.
I could probably identify them while it's on them still.
Okay.
If we want to just
What's
send
left
one
of
person
them?
down with me, like
Yeah, I'll go down.
BB or you or
Yeah. I'll go down with you.
All right, I'll stay up here and keep watch with everyone else.
okay, let's hustle.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We make our way down the stairs to the 4th floor.
You traverse the floor, stairs after stair after stair, down into the darkness, illuminated by the dancing lights of your bard. As you make your way down, you do come across something. You see this time something that you had missed now that you're coming from a different direction. Not in one of the obvious places as all the others had been, but instead down one of the hallways, you do come across another of the plaques. A Sararak's 4th warning.
Is there like traps between us and it?
It is down a hall,
I'd like to
ever so slightly, but you tell me, what do you see? Do you think that you see a trap in there?
I'd like to.
If you can read this,
Assist
you
me
shouldn't have came down the
with
hallway.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I will go past you, Ace, and I will go look down it. Ace, can you point it out to me which direction? I can't see it from here.
That way.
Hey.
Down the steps, you do see it. It's not too far away, but just give me a quick perception check and I will tell you.
Okay, so...
I'm assisting because I have proficiency in this.
Okay, so... there's a... Sorry, guys. It's not really... yeah, so that's a 19.
A 19 gets you the result that you do not see any traps. The plaque itself appears to be only 20 feet down the hallway. It is much darker down there and you don't see anything to catch your attention. Although with your dwarven eyes you are able to see pretty far in the dark. You do not believe that there are any traps.
I know we came back up these when we were attacked by the gargoyles.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you didn't notice it before.
Oh shit.
for reasons.
Ooh.
Dun, dun, dun.
You're the one who should have seen it, okay? So don't look at me that way.
I call out to the group upstairs. We found another one of Acerax's plaques.
Stick to the plan. Identify the chain. Let's find the skeleton on the 3rd floor.
How about
plan. Don't stick to the
Hey, don't call the plan, you
Don't
fool.
call it a plan.
Oh yeah, get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here!
Find the plaque.
Damn it! New plan. Don't follow a plan. But you guys all come down here. Insidious, can you make a rubbing of this while we go check out the chain, please?
Yep, I'll go down.
Try and stick together. We don't
Yeah,
want to
okay.
split too much.
All right. If someone is going down the hallway, it's gonna be me. I'll make a rubbing. I'll walk on the ceiling or on the walls or
Ah,
something.
it's clever.
So that way none of us have to worry about triggering a trap on the floor if there's.
Okay.
The voice of the god, one
Sounds
of the,
good.
the voice of one of the 9 gods, continues to scream out in your mind. Go, find it, find out where it is. Go, don't wait for them. Find it.
You literally see me twitching. Just hurry! Hurry!
I'll head down there.
Wall walker.
And I'll just make my way up onto the ceiling and.
An image straight out of a horror movie as a Triton walks along the wall backwards and down underneath the stairs and down along the wall and into the hallway. You are able to stand at the opening of this hall and see exactly what they are talking about in the light of the dancing lights illuminating the plaque upon the wall. The rest of you are able to make it down there, those of you who wish to.
I'm gonna stay right here because he's wall walking. I'm good.
Okay, so I'll go up there and get close enough to make a rubbing.
Okay, Insidious, you approach the plaque coming down the wall and you get to the position where, not Insidious, get out of my mind! Get out of my mind! Okay, Memphis, you travel down the wall,
Why do I
through the
feel
hall.
like this could be another situation?
Hey, let's send
All right,
Memphis.
sorry.
He'll do it. He'll do
All right,
anything.
yeah.
He loves that trap.
Send Memphis.
Got the saves.
Yeah, I know.
You get to the plaque and you lean down enough so that you can read it. At first it looks like gibberish. Then you realize you're upside down on the wall
Yeah, it's
and you write yourself
tough.
and you see this, a Serax 4th warning.
I read out loud. Death to fire, dying to drown, precious air and falling sand. The army sleeps in silence. The mirror holds 12. Find the iron scepter's twin. The maze holds the key.
Okay. The army was the cauldrons,
I think you should have tried to read it
That
upside down
slept.
first.
right? Was that the same floor that had the
Floor.
the bones?
That was second floor.
Second floor. Okay. So this is the floor where Memphis got stuck in the blood area?
No, man, that was still second floor.
Okay, so do we know
That
any of
was the
this?
second
No, this is the
floor.
first time we've been on 4th. Well,
Okay.
second.
That's bad.
Second time we've been on 4th.
Alright, well, let's keep going down.
Remember, Spades, we chased you down here, and then we got attacked by golems on the way back
So-
up.
My memory is not that good.
What else is? I mean, is this just like the end of a hallway and this thing is on it?
There
or-
is it is on the wall of a hallway. The hallway does go down further and darker into the rest of the 4th floor. You do see that there is a. You can't see very far. Your dark vision doesn't quite make it all the way in there.
Right.
What dark vision?
Yeah.
Memphis, if you see a crack,
Don't
tell us. Don't go over it.
Yeah,
all right.
I'll be sure not to.
Watch out for them cracks.
Insidious,
man.
thank you. Sarcasm, alright.
You do see that the hallway continues down into the darkness. You believe you see that there is a branch off of the hallway, another hall leading away from it.
I mean, I'll pull out my lantern and hit
Lantern
60
up.
feet.
Lantern up, you can see further down. You do see that at the end of that, there is sort of an iron door. If you wish to continue to explore it and see what's down there, I will let you know.
No, it's fine. I let you know, guys. There's a sort of iron door down at the end of the hallway here. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna make a rubbing of this. You all can read it, check it out, puzzle over it. Spades, you wanna go do your thing on that zombie necklace?
Yeah, let's go.
Down the rest of the stairs, all the way to the bottom of the grand stairwell, you find the wreckage and rubble of what you had done before. The gargoyles destroyed and scattered across the ground. The chain connecting the two of the flesh golems is intact, still around the golems themselves. The golems having suffered tremendous amounts of damage from the fall that they have taken. Their bodies wrecked and ruined.
I attempt.
Good.
Yeah. Say, come out, hand. And I try and grasp it with mage hand and try and pull the chain away from their bodies.
Go see Spectral Hand into existence. Perfect time for that chain sound effect. As you grab the chain and attempt to pull it, although it is a very heavy chain, you're only able to pick up a portion of it at a time and try and tug it.
Is this still around their necks?
Yes.
Does there seem to be some sort of collar?
It's a trick.
Or,
Get an axe.
is there some sort of like key lock or mechanism around their necks or anything like that?
Are you down there looking?
Where's our bourbon?
Good question,
yeah.
Memphis. I'll check.
No, I mean I left that tunnel and joined up with the bodies.
So, Memphis, with the rest of the party, takes a look at the bodies to see how it is connected. You do see that it is indeed an iron shackle of some sort, although much larger and bound around their thick muscled neck. The shackle itself has been riveted and pinned in place. There is no lock.
Right. Just cut their heads off.
I was gonna say, can I make a medicine check with Ace's assistance?
I'm not proficient in medicine, my man. I don't know shit about medicine, my man.
Just hold the head for me.
Well, first off, don't ask me what you can do.
All right. Well, Ace, will you hold this head for a second?
Absolutely.
Using my medicine, I want to try to chop the head off.
Oh my
I'll
god.
allow it.
Oh my god, roll well.
All right. So that
My hands!
that's a 20.
Outstanding.
Looking at the bodies of the two flesh golems, and with your expertise in medicine, you see exactly how, if you were to create a giant man out of meat, how you would stitch it together, and and indeed the thick muscled neck is easily undone with the blade in the right place. You have severed the head off of the flesh golem. The bucket helm drops to the ground and rolls away a few feet.
Okay,
Before
yeah.
we do this
Does this
again,
help?
yeah, absolutely. Before we do this again, can you do that trick where you make the skeletons work for you?
Oh, yeah, I don't know if it'll work on these guys, but can I make a medicine check to see if these bodies will actually move at this point?
Yeah.
Can I use the same one?
No, not the same one.
Okay. $12? 11.
Well, considering the fact that these are not regular bodies, they are indeed stitched together from other corpses and not really a true body in that sense, it's difficult to say. Although the fact that one of them seems to have hit one of the large podiums, one of the large stands that it had once supported a gargoyle on its way down and has nearly been split in half, and the other one has bursted from its own impact, its internal organs splattered everywhere. If you were able to raise it, it might not be a lot of use to you.
Yeah. So I say to Ace, look at these two. They're more than corpses now. They're just mush. I don't think I can bring that back.
Okay.
I mean, it's a good thing we killed them, right?
Yeah,
Just
I'm
means
I'm gonna
less
kick
of
the
the
head
fight.
down the hole.
I'm gonna attempt to start identifying this chain while it's still connected to the other guy.
Insidious. What did you say?
I'm gonna kick the head down the hole.
Insidious steps up to one of the large bucket helms, the one
Down this
severed.
hole?
Down that hole.
Rolls off the side.
Do you dribble it a little bit between your feet?
Do
Give a little side foot kick.
It's like many faces, right?
What is Drostin thinking this whole time?
Very amused at Insidious kicking the head down the hole. Definitely wishes that maybe could have Play a little bit of hockey with the head beforehand with the Shillelagh, but
ToA.
there's still another head.
You can go
So-
get it. You know where it's at.
There's still another head, so maybe Drawson will knock that around once it is removed from the body.
You know, you just reminded me. I have this Yikawa that I can't even use. I've been messing around with it. Does somebody want this Yikawa? It's a +1 Yikawa. It's pretty dang good. Versatile, right? You can use it with 1 or 2 hands.
I wish I could use an ace, but my weapon's an axe. I can't use Ikawas. It's not my specialty.
Right, I've already got one, so.
I know. I just, I don't even have a backpack or anything. I've
Right,
just,
well, you can use
I
that
just got
one.
rags and this sword here. It's kind of silly.
I'll use mine, and we can play a little bit of hockey with this other bucket.
All right, I'll put it back on my back, I guess.
It's all yours.
I'm sorry, Ace.
I just can't.
It's not in my
use it, so.
wheelhouse.
All right. Anyone have a weapon that can be used with my dexterity that's now extremely high?
I got a spear.
No. Oh, and did I mention that I can't use more than maybe a short sword? I could probably use
I
a
could
rapier.
break the spear so that you can pretend it's a rapier.
All right. I can't use weapons. That's fine.
No, Ace.
My wit is sharp enough. I will complete my identification ritual.
Ace.
You cast Identify. I don't know why I'm turning that around.
I'm like, holy shit!
What have you done?
You have 9 minutes.
Surprise! It was cursed. You cast Identify on the chain, searching for magical properties. Although, after a minute of focusing on this thing, your result comes back as mundane. High-grade steel, chain.
Alright, sorry to waste all your time.
No, we found the other
Short one head, though.
You are correct. It was a worthy endeavor. Let's go back to the 3rd floor where perhaps we could finish that floor.
Oh, man.
Back up the
Hut,
stairs.
hut, 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 hut. Running up.
Up and up through the main stairwell.
I leave the chain.
You find your way back towards the hallway where the battle had ensued. Battle had completed, I should say.
Alright. So, usual marching order: Drawston, Spades, Memphis, Insidious, BB, or BB Insidious, whichever they prefer.
Yeah.
But we're going back this way, right? So you want Memphis there in the middle. Try to get as many of us with
I think that's probably. Oh, yeah, you're right.
the aura.
Okay.
And yeah.
So, I will. Yeah, what do you do?
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Pass Without a Trace.
With your staff in hand, Staff of the Woodlands up, you strike it down, but instead of making a resounding crack against the stone floor, it instead emits no sound, and you all feel slightly enshrouded. The shadows cling to you ever so more slightly. Your footsteps are ever so much more muffled.
Still checks. 17 plus whatever. What is it? 10? Or what is it?
10 plus your modifier.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Are you in heavy?
21
27,
for stealth.
20, 29.
Are you in heavy?
Hey, Ace, give me.
Yeah, I got disadvantage.
You want me to assist you with your silence?
You know what? I don't think it's gonna help.
24.
It's alright, guys. Let's keep
That's
moving.
with disadvantage. Just
There's nobody even listening for us. We don't need to roll.
21.
Bismuth realizes that everyone is trying to get sneaky, and all of a sudden she tenses up. As she does so, one of the shoulder slings of her bag slips off. Her backpack swings open, and a tankard and gold and a few other metal items clang and clamber to the ground.
Fully partook.
full of a baldrum.
One single cooking pot. Bing, bing. Starts going down the stairs. Bing, bing, bing.
Fine, BB. There's no one here to hear us, anyways. Let's go.
Not my Dutch oven.
So keep progressing down the hall.
You
Yeah.
continue.
Look for traps.
Trudge.
Check for traps.
I'll give you assistance on perception.
I say
Are you
move
proficient in
in
perception?
Inferno.
Then I will do a
Zoida
perception check.
K-Ray to him.
Oh, yeah.
Save for perception.
Yeah, perception is 0.
Yep.
Say that again to your group so that they can hear you.
Oh,
As,
I can't assist you if I'm not proficient.
as BB's losing all his trinkets, I move past her and say Zoida K-Ray and kind of push my way through, which means move. Because you guys don't know that. Move.
Okay. All right. So are you
Zoida
proficient?
K-Ray.
Are you proficient with perception?
I'm just moving.
Okay. Anyway, I rolled a 16 on
Out of
perception.
Clumsy's way.
16 in perception. As you all continue through, you all continue through the hallway. You are confronted with an option. In front of you, you see that there are 2 large iron doors. To the right of you, you see that there is a hallway leading down into another chamber.
To the right, a hallway. To the front, 2 iron doors
To the right, a hallway. In front of you, 2 iron doors.
on the same wall.
Directly in front of you, the hallway goes this way,
Okay.
but straight ahead, iron doors.
What's left of Dragon Bait?
Hmm?
What's left of Dragon Bait?
Oh, he was annihilated.
No, is there anything left of him?
Mush,
Not even like a hand?
probably.
Yeah.
No.
Hallway down this way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Just go ahead and move those 2. It doesn't need to be an alcove anymore.
You are now. Okay, so let's very cautiously go check out the doors at least and see what's going on with them before we make a decision on where to go. You up for that, Justin? We'll check
Hey,
out the doors.
all sounds great.
That's the spirit of chump.
I'm no longer frightened, so.
BB, did you finish that poll?
I bet that feels great.
Yeah, I think I got it done. That pole.
Pass it on up. Let's poke some tiles
So-
with it.
Oh, I didn't animate the hand.
You don't need to animate that. Poke
This
the
would look
tiles.
so much cooler.
It will be.
So
Another
it's
time.
a large collection of arm bones that you have been using on your
Arms,
extended rest.
legs,
Any
yeah.
kind of long, straight-looking bone that you can find, you have been gluing together over time to try and recreate a 10-foot pole. You now have this macabre construct that looks like craft time in kindergarten out of popsicle sticks, but it's bone, and it is roughly 10 feet long. It's got this unusual wave and arch to it, and once you hang it out real far, it definitely droops sadly. But it is a
In front of
10-foot.
it.
At the front of it
Sideways.
is a zombie hand which just hangs there limply. Which you have now glued on from your zombie friend.
Oh, it was from Ace.
From
It
oh,
was Ace's hand.
it's Ace's hand. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
A skeletal hand of Ace just hangs there, glued together by.
And
All right, Dawson, here, poke the floor
What
tiles
kind
with
of
this.
priest are you? You're a cleric.
Yeah,
the kind of cleric who doesn't give a shit about the dead.
Cleric of the Raven Queen.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
don't
I
like
just-
undead.
No, I'm just saying
Your
that.
attention to the bone,
You don't
right?
like undead?
Yeah, I mean, we use them.
Not liking
You're like,
the undead
yeah.
and then using the remains of your best friend.
He would have wanted it this way. He told me expressly.
He's slightly psychotic.
It's how we choose to
That-
honor
So,
Ace's memory.
Spades has handed me this pole, and I start waving it and said, "Does this look familiar?"
Spades doesn't know what it is.
No, wait. I can't lie. So, yeah.
No one asked
Your thumb,
you.
this thumb.
Hand it up.
Yeah,
So
I
you
handed
have
up.
you have your pole
I
and you
see
go
what you
over
did
to
there.
this door.
Just hand it on up.
Can I assist him?
What do you guys do?
Stay frosty.
Sorry.
Poke the floors.
Yeah.
Or I'll poke the floors if you want me to.
I'm up front, so I guess
You're
I'll
strong.
start
I'm
poking
gonna
at
walk
poking
up
on
to
the
the
floors, making sure there's nothing in the way. No traps.
Yeah.
Okay, now that he's not talking, what did you say?
I keep my same place in rank, but I go up to the ceiling.
Memphis
Oh, clever.
scales up and over. It is roughly a. What are the hallways in here? 8 feet, 8-foot hallways, I believe. You are now essentially upside down.
At like head level with
You're-
everybody.
Which for you, because your dwarven size is nearly kind of belly button head level with them, something like that. So
excuse me, guys. I know this is weird. I'm just.
your fin that was drooping
Right.
from that bit of time in captivity now like looks straight up again.
So, I get to Dross and I'm like, because he's obviously quite tall.
And there's a lizard there. So, with pole in hand, what do?
I'm
I
watching this.
start poking the tiles in front of me, making sure there's no traps.
Methodically, down the hall, you poke and prod with this 10-foot pole, tapping the stone here and there, trying to see if something might trigger, if something might change, what could possibly go wrong.
Trying to make a bit of a beat out of it as well, you know, for Spades' sake.
Appreciate that.
Oh god. So,
Because I clap my hand with the.
you make it all the way to the iron door. You poke the iron door. It makes an iron sound.
I then take the hand and I wrap the door with the hand on the tip of the pole.
Nobody answers.
Okay.
They probably think it's a bill collector.
So now I'm gonna go try to open the door.
As you approach the iron door,
The right one.
as you approach the door on the right of the double doors, you see that they are well built doors out of simple iron, rusted, and they are decorated on the outside with skulls.
There you go. Cannot be.
One of the skulls, there is a single skull up above the door. It seems to have a leering, maniacal visage to it. As much emotion as a plain skull can carry, it appears to be staring and laughing at you.
All right. Well, I think it's time for some detect magic as a ritual.
And let's take a look at the clues from this floor.
Yeah.
And let's spend 10 minutes. Like, never mind.
Yeah. No, 10 minutes.
style.
Absolutely. I'm gonna do a ritual.
How about this?
Can I read that
I
too
can
in
walk
your
within 10 feet of the
Memphis?
door, right? And then I'll cast Liam's tiny hut. And then from inside the hut, we'll open the door, right?
Do you think that'll work? Here, let me augury this. And while he spends 10 minutes doing that, I cast augury as a ritual.
Augury as a ritual.
Detect magic as a
Detect
ritual.
magic as a ritual. Anything else?
I
Identify.
take the 10. I take the pole.
Ace is his face is like,
Well-
I'm done.
I really want to do this, but I might wait until I find if there's anything magical about the skull, because I really want to take the hand of the 10-foot pole and caress the skull's face.
You just do that. You don't wait for them. Just,
Okay, yeah.
With the pole, you just like
Not much. I can
caress the outside of this maniacal skull above the doorway. Nothing happens, but it doesn't slow you down. In fact, you kind of get a little bit more into it.
Yeah, as I take the hand. All right, how dare you laugh at me and slap it across the face?
Augury. So you.
I pull out that cup that I use for just regular mess kit,
Yes.
you know? It's a little like tin cup, and I place it on the ground. And I pour what's left of the water I still have from my water sack that I just filled up
Yep.
into the cup. And as I pour, I ask the question, which door should we take? And I know that you're lying to me. So I know that it knows that I know that it knows that that it lies.
sound.
So you're asking it.
I'm going crazy a little bit here.
Yeah,
so
and
it's
you're just
like,
asking-
I know that you know that I know that you know that you're lying.
As well as the fact that you're asking an open-ended question, yes
Yeah.
or no one.
Left
So-
or right?
Oh, okay.
BB's like, wait.
Oh yeah, that's
if
right.
I
Should we take the right
tap
door?
the door?
That should be the right question.
The correct door?
Yeah.
Pick
the right
so
one. Pick the
Ace
right
wants
one.
you to
Is
ask,
the right
should
door
we take the
correct?
correct door? Is
The
that
right
right?
door. Pick the door on the right.
I'm like, wait, I think I read a story about this. One of the doors is a liar. So we stab one and ask it if the other's dead.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, anyway. What happens?
Pick the right door.
You fill up a cup and nothing happens. It's not a perfect
Lower
pour.
way.
Right, the god.
Yeah, so it's in the middle.
There's nothing wrong with the door.
No, it means that he can't give me a decision.
It means there is no right door. There's just two different options here.
All right.
Open it,
So the
then.
last two lines. Did we decide that the last line on all these plaques were false? Did we figure that out?
That's my theory. I don't think anyone is.
So I think they're clues to each one of the rooms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that being said then,
Maze holds the key.
the devil with the two hands, which we picked the right hand and opened it. Do you think that is right? The gods, as far as the clue,
No.
right?
I
No,
think that
because-
was the wall.
Right,
That
the
was
gods.
all.
Were there history on that in that
There
room?
was.
He
On the
identified it as a devil. It was a Nikolath. It was not a god.
No, you said
Yeah,
it was
but-
God.
But
No, he
Memphis
said it was a
told
Nikolath.
us.
No, you said it was God.
It was.
I asked him. It's a god from the other side. Godlike.
Yes, godlike devil.
All right, but Memphis, don't you believe that all these
That makes sense,
lines
though.
only
I mean, the
pertain
right
to ones
hand-
that gods?
That's my theory. That those only pertain to the tombs, not to any
Oh.
other room.
But I'm going like
That's right.
walk through
Well, no,
water.
there's not
with
that
weapon
many
in
tombs.
hand.
What happens if we
Floor.
go back and we open the other hand?
This
And
one-
there's
There was
an eye in
walk
that
through the
hand.
water.
Yeah,
Walk through the water
it's
with one of the
ambiguous.
I think it goes like this: like walk through
Oh.
water with weapon in
God,
hand.
are we doing
shatter and
clockwise?
fog.
Is it that
use
obvious?
use the vulture as the first step, and then it's right to gods, and then the walls have history.
Man,
That's what
I
I
don't
think.
know. We could look at another floor that we figured out. If there's a pattern, that would be
What
really
about
handy.
my detect magic ritual?
10
Wait, what do
minutes,
you
I think you just went in backwards.
10 minutes passes and your detect magic ritual reveals that there is no magic in this area.
Okay.
I think we're right to gods.
Right.
Pick the right door. The right.
Well, I'm getting tired
This
of
side
waiting.
right.
Yeah,
Not this
everyone
right.
back
This
out.
right.
Everyone back out. Let's open her up.
You two are. So everybody apparently is getting out of the room, whereas Drostin
No,
has
I'll-
already just grabbed the door and opened
I'll
it.
stay. I'll stay with Justin. Still up here, but
I'll stay within eyesight. That's what you got from me.
yeah.
The door swings open, and in front of you is a much darker room. Dancing lights have not illuminated anything within this
Hey,
range.
Memphis, can you pull out your lantern for me?
I
Lantern up, and it flares to life, the blue light emanating out, and it reveals to you a room with a tapestry. You see that 10 feet from the doors, the thick tapestry curtain hangs wall to wall. Its embroidery shows a scene of merriment. Nobles feasting around banquet tables, a roast boar on a platter, servants pouring wine. Laughter and music appears to be imminent as everybody is having a fantastic time.
What do you see?
There's a tapestry,
What's a tapestry?
a giant cloth.
Oh,
If you walk up here, you can see for yourself.
I'm way back
It's
here.
a picture
Thank
carpet,
you.
Ace.
Okay. What does it show you?
It shows images of people eating, dining, gorging themselves even on meat. Disgusting.
Okay,
Anything else on like
yourself.
further investigation?
Would you like to walk into the room?
I'll walk in, but like from I crawl through the top of the doorway and stay on the ceiling.
Show me on the doll where the trap hits you.
Yeah. I'm not ready for that, Ace.
As you
Spades.
move into the room, along the ceiling, you have to go up a little bit, as this room is 12 feet instead of the 8. So now you're much higher up than Drostin's head. However, looking in here with the light of your lantern, you see that the curtain itself is bolted and securely fastened to the ceiling. There is no gap anywhere. As for the ends of it, they are all the way to the sides.
Okay. So it stretches the whole wall.
It does, and it even drapes on the ground for what looks like there might be another 3 inches of tapestry covering.
Stand on the ceiling.
I don't really have great perception, but can I check perception to see if there's any traps or anything on the
A
floor?
quick search to see if there's anything trap-like. Yes,
No.
So I'm gonna like.
it's boring in here. This
Okay.
room is boring.
So at that point, I don't
Nice.
see anything, so I'm gonna step in.
Oh wait,
Nice.
my detect magic ritual is still active. Do I see any
No,
magic?
you do not see any magic, and Drostin has stepped in as well.
Okay.
I'm walking. I want to walk.
Yeah,
up
I'm
to
gonna
the
walk
door.
over to the
Okay.
curtain.
BB, you want to come with us?
What do you barbarian eyes see?
I'll watch the. I'll watch the.
I don't see anything but a curtain. I'm gonna go open it.
I'm not sure that it opens. It seems to be pretty
Well,
Do
securely
you see the
fastened.
back side of this door?
That's a good question.
It looks like you guys are
Do we?
You see the backside of that door. Yeah, of course you do. You're inside the room.
I mean,
Trap
maybe there's like
grenade?
a secret. I don't
Looks
see
like a
any
door.
traps.
Looks like a-
Do I see anything different about the backside of this door from where I'm at? Any traps? Any?
There's nothing out of the ordinary that you see. A room, a curtain, floor to ceiling, wall to wall.
Curtain
Alright,
is
alright,
only bolted to the top, right?
Yes.
Maybe.
So I'm just gonna pull it to the
No,
side.
no, no.
Oh, God.
Hold on. Wait. Maybe we have to walk in through a different door to see. Like maybe one door shows us one thing and another door shows us another.
Drawston is at the side of the room. The room itself is here.
Well, you said there's no magic, so that would be an illusion spell if
The
there
room,
was magic.
the room itself is 20 feet wide. You're only 10 feet in, and Drawston is 10 feet to the side, where the first curtain is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to stop him or anything. I just use my free action or my voice to be like, whoa. But
Yeah,
you
well,
know,
hold on.
If he does it.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You don't see me?
Do I stop you?
You're back!
I can see you.
I thought you were way back here,
We
though.
moved up. See how my minis here now?
See the fist bumping?
They're holding hands. They're not
But
fist
it-
bumping.
It's okay. We can hold hands up here.
Dude, he's doing
Here you go. Room of the curtain.
They're like rocking it out.
Maybe you can hold that up real close to that map camera.
Over here.
So I
Oh.
quickly
Other way.
explain my theory. Maybe we need to go back out
Right.
and go in
Yeah,
through the other
Yeah,
door.
right there in the middle.
Yeah. Woo. That was tricky. Okay.
That's where
Definitely
we are.
glare onto this.
Okay, I'm putting it down now.
Yeah,
Right.
somewhere over there. People can figure it out.
Man, that's a long ways down.
Whew, can't see.
Yeah, absolutely. So the clue said the history of the walls, the pluralized walls. I don't think you should try and push your way through that tapestry quite yet. Let's find more than one.
History.
Right down the edge, hand on the tapestry.
Hold on now, please.
Hey,
God.
what does it say, guys? What's the history say?
It's images of people dining, right? And eating and gorging
Being
themselves.
happy.
What?
I'm being happy.
Yeah, I'm being happy.
Okay, am I able to peek an eye?
I can't stop you, man. You want to?
I don't want to like
You
pull
take-
it way open.
You take part of the tapestry and you just kind of like glance inside, but it is completely dark. Without a light source, you can't see in there.
I'm in there.
Yeah, but you're not behind
He's
the
looking
tapestry.
beyond the tapestry.
Oh, okay.
Punish. It's a minute.
You don't see, hear, smell, taste, feel anything different. Your senses pick up nothing out of the ordinary.
I'm gonna step
What about
just
danger
inside
sense?
the threshold.
And what about blindside?
Insidious very cautiously finally approaches the room and steps inside.
I think we should all exit the chamber, close the door, come in through the other door, and see if there's any changes to the room.
You're talking madness. I love it.
Right, well, I think someone should stay in
Like a
here
Monty Python episode.
while someone goes to the other side
Go.
and see if it changes
Open
or
it.
if they're still in here.
I vote Memphis.
Yeah,
Open it.
I have an idea. I'll no.
I'll stay in here.
That
Come
sounds
on,
like a
man.
fine idea. However, you did already cast detect magic, and there is none in the vicinity.
Aegon, the god of fickleness,
Maybe the-
screams
I say
in your
leave
mind.
the
I need to
door
go. I
Pass
need
the
to go.
curtain.
I need to
Find
go.
us here.
See
Find
ya.
us here. No,
I'll
the
walk
curtain.
down
The
the
curtain. Where you
Shut
going?
up.
That's the wrong way.
No, no, no,
That's the
no,
wrong
no,
way.
no, no.
Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back.
There's more this way. There's more this way.
Damn it.
Oh no! Now let's go this way. Go.
Where
Damn it.
I'm
is
leaving the
Spades
chamber.
going?
I'm not running after Spades just yet because I think he's gonna come to his senses and turn around in a second, but we'll see.
I get 20 feet down and I stop and look around.
Well, you don't see anything.
So do you open the
You
door?
bring your dancing lights
The
with
other
you?
door?
Who all?
I'm staying in there.
All
I was
right,
just at the
Because if,
threshold.
Are
if
are
you
you
open the
coming
other
in or
door and
coming
I'm
out?
still in,
Staying right there.
you're staying in. All right. I'm like,
If the door closes, it's gonna hit.
Wait, why are you guys shutting the door? Oh.
I should.
You're 40 feet back. You want to go look?
and here's Memphis.
Yes, Memphis.
Memphis reopens the door.
From above.
You can't reach the handle.
Oh shit, you don't have the hands.
I can't climb down, open the door, and then go back up.
You can climb down, open the door.
Whatever. I'll open the door and then I'll.
so is there a certain point where gravity shifts where he could jump and then shift and go up to the ceiling?
I
No.
don't think
No.
it's reverse
Just
gravity.
falls.
It's just sticky
Just
feet.
falls
Yeah.
It's
It's
on
a walk.
contact.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Ace, you have the compulsion by Ejin, the god of fickleness, to go explore this room. And you can see that there is indeed a chamber down here. Your dancing lights have illuminated a little bit of a space. Would you like to know what you see down here?
Just assuming it's similar with another hallway with 2 doors.
That's
Well-
a safe assumption. Yeah. Around here.
Ace,
Mm-hmm.
what you see down this hall, in this new chamber, without your friends, is...
How's your friends?
Welcome to
He
my
did
world,
this to
Spades.
me.
Welcome to my world.
He's like, Ejin tells you to do something new.
Yeah.
I gotta go down this hallway.
There is a room, a 4-columned portico juts out from the far wall, beneath which a stone sarcophagus rests in the wall recess. 4 ceramic frog masks hang in niches above the sarcophagus. Beneath the masks, humanoid bones are strewn across the floor. To the east, a large carving of a tentacled frog monster squats above a shrine.
Fuck.
Offerings lie on a shelf before it. 4 rectangular frescoes adorn the adjacent walls.
I jump and run back.
What did you say, Ace?
Fuck. There's a sarcophagus in here.
Like
Tentacle frog monster.
Well, Froghemoth.
Yeah, alright.
I'm gonna knock on the door from the inside and go, hello, Memphis.
I hide in this corner.
Hello.
I'm like,
I still
I
got this
know I
10
can
foot
open
pole,
it,
I'm
right?
just messing around.
Yeah.
So I guess I don't have any light source right now, do I?
I opened the door.
As soon as Memphis is coming back here.
I mean, I opened the
Well,
door.
we never found out what happens when you.
We don't know yet, yeah.
Yeah. Doing me first.
Oh.
Hello.
There is, of course, in that room, as in,
Wow, that's a big room.
which is the same as every other room,
Don't do
a lot of purple fungus. Memphis reopens the door to the previous chamber. Nothing has changed at all.
Do I have any torches left?
Door open. You probably have 1 or 2 left. You are, if you want, you are able to.
I'm gonna strike
Strike
up
a
a torch, and I'm gonna use this 10-foot pole to open this curtain.
About 30 seconds later, you manage to get the flame going. All your tinder kit out, strike the flame, torches ablaze, and then 10-foot pole in hand, you try to move the curtain. It's a very thick curtain. It doesn't want to move just by the weight of it, and the fact that you're trying to move it with a 10-foot pole, it gives some solid resistance. But your strength pulls through, and you move it aside a little bit. You see that behind it is another curtain.
What?
Behind curtain number 1 is curtain number 2.
Right?
Although,
Well,
You're
I'm
far
gonna-
away, and you're not able to get a good look at this curtain.
I'm gonna go up, and I'm just gonna open the curtain with my torch in hand and look inside. Because, I mean, why not?
Yeah, because why not?
Curtains.
That's
Yeah.
what we do in a dungeon.
It's curtains for
Curtains.
you.
For you.
I'm like, you know what? I'll tell you what. Hand it up to me. And
It's
I
not
go
like
up on the
Indiana
ceiling.
Jones. If this starts ticking,
and-
I'm going.
I hold it all the way up so we can see the whole thing from the
the
ceiling.
ceiling.
Yeah.
It is a massive curtain. There's no way you can hold the whole thing up. It's 20 feet
Use your
long.
hand.
All right, so just like a big section then, as
Yeah,
much as I
profit.
can.
So in the center of all this, he can hand you the curtain, and you can pull up the center, which will allow all of you to see underneath, although it still drapes to the ground on the sides.
Can we prop it with a 10-foot pole?
You could, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Prop it with the pole. It manages to sit underneath, and you wedge it just the right way so that gravity will catch it.
The hands like down like this, and the pole's like.
I was actually thinking it was
It's
like
perfect,
this.
guys.
Strong hand.
Yeah.
Beyond the curtain,
Ace is strong.
the next thing that you see is another curtain. It hangs behind the first, showing the same scene, but it has descended into depravity. Nobles are fighting with each other. Many of them partake in carnal encounters across the dinner table. Some of them even sprawl out on the floor, seemingly in puddles of their own vomit. A scene
Wow.
of debauchery.
Right, so they were fine, they got drunk, then they got angry.
And they got.
Well, right, let's see what happens next as I pull up the other
He
curtain.
pulls up the next curtain, torch in hand, revealing beyond that a scene of horror that confronts you. Nobles feasting on servants,
What do you
eating
guys
each
see?
other alive, Silverware and knives cut open the living across the table as they pull entrail out by hand.
Yeah, history tells all.
The walls of history tell all.
You see that some of them are even setting fire to the hall of which they are in. The roast boar across the center of the table is alive and laughing upon its platter.
Roast boar, huh?
It's a lie.
This curtain is radiating an aura of magic.
What kind of magic?
It appears to be
I thought you said karate.
Evocation.
Karate magic.
it's it does not fall underneath a school of magic,
Oh.
but it is enchanted.
Do you warn me?
I do, yeah.
Because I've been just kind of throwing these open willy-nilly.
I sense a great deal of magic coming from this last curtain, Charleston, although I cannot identify the school.
I should also mention that I need everyone who has now looked at it to make a saving throw.
How about I look at
Oh
it?
my god.
Yes.
Okay.
He threw
The
it
second
open.
one?
I mean, I'm on
Third
this.
one.
I'm up there on the
I
ceiling
only-
holding.
Could look at the third one.
I could probably sense the magic, but not.
Well, if you were sensing the magic, you've seen it, and Drostin picked it up and lifted it up.
True.
Okay.
Well, I kind of like pulled it to the side.
So who's seen it?
So like I'm in the way.
You were in the center,
It's,
so it would have
it's
been
on you. Did you look?
I would say the three of us in the room probably all seen it.
Yeah.
We're all checking them out.
Well,
Ooh.
you guys said you did.
What kind of saving
Yeah.
throw is it?
Okay. Yeah.
It's on you
What are we
whether you
doing?
were paying attention.
Wisdom saving throw.
So all I could
15.
Plus
Did you-
four. Do you have my plus 4?
Oh, I don't. Is that plus? Did you
Yeah,
plus 4 to
19.
that? So 19. So I got
Nice roll.
19.
Nice roll.
19,
Yeah.
21.
21,
15.
15.
15.
Plus 4.
8 is
I'm
not in there. Insidious.
yeah.
No, plus 4. You got a 19. Does that help him?
19, yeah.
He has a
19.
16, I thought. Because it was a.
Oh, I got
I thought it was a 10.
If he gets plus anything, then he passes.
Okay.
So,
Yes.
all of you are overcome with whoa, shivers up your spine. All of a sudden, your fight or flight instinct kicks in. The adrenaline is right there. You instantly kind of have the shakes in your hand and everything. Memphis, for just a second, everybody can hear like that Tin Man effect as he rattles in his own armor. Just you know, if people who have arachnophobia and see that spider on the ground, this is like a 10-foot spider to them. This is like the most horrifying thing you've seen ever.
Just
And it takes
fear.
all of your composure to not run out of the room.
Oh my god. And that's. So, is there anything else that we see? Was that hiding anything or trying to keep us from finding anything back there?
It's just a third tapestry on the wall.
The revelation of which was so terrifying that we all practically pissed our pants.
Oh, that was weird.
Yeah.
Charleston tinkled a little bit.
He's like, Johnson's like, I did.
What's
pee my
going on
pants.
in there, guys?
Charles the lizard tinkled a little bit too.
Charles
Yeah, I felt
failed
it.
that roll.
Yeah, isn't he on
He
your
stole my
face?
shoulder.
Yeah. Charles was running out that room.
Yeah.
And he just kind of dove into my bag. And
Into the backpack.
he doesn't want to leave my safety.
Probably
but-
have iguano down your back.
I bet if we look closer, Charles the Lizard is in that third
I'm gonna
tapestry
pull up
eating
bread.
people.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
when I get nervous.
What's going on in there?
Don't
What's
come in
terrifying?
here. It's
What the-
terrifying. Nobody step foot in this chamber.
What's behind the tapestry?
Is that a plan?
It's more of a suggestion, really, far from a plan. As a matter of fact, my plan is to keep talking until I figure out how to keep you from coming in here.
Why would I go in there?
You would. There's 3 tapestries.
Uh-huh.
Each more disturbing than the last. The
Uh-huh.
first one, they're eating, happy, gorging themselves. Next, they're going mad, pools of blood everywhere. The third, they're eating one another, feasting on their own corpses and body parts and entrails, and we all got super freaked out.
Alright.
I'm nervously eating bread.
From
That brought up some childhood trauma for me.
what if you just close your eyes and walk through the third one?
Full of bread.
You want one of us to walk through it?
Compulsive eating.
Why not?
Well, didn't you say it was
I can
magical?
think of a few reasons.
Can't you dispel it?
What does it say? It says.
It's some type of magic. That's what Memphis was saying.
I was gonna say, yeah. Can you cast dispel magic? No.
What somebody?
What about you,
10,
BB?
Maybe? No.
No, no. What about you,
What?
Insidious?
What?
Dispel magic?
Mm-mm.
What
This
was
bread's
a
good
bad
though. You want
idiot?
some?
Well, this magic is staying right where it is, Justin. It's not getting dispelled.
So you are all
Next level.
saying that you had to fight off a case of the heebie-jeebies.
Yes.
It's like a magical case of the heebie-jeebies.
Right, like I said,
Real
it
bad.
brought
So,
up some
yeah.
childhood trauma for me.
So alright, so I think that's most likely the effect. You've already, you know,
All right.
gotten past it.
I guess can I go towards the curtain, I guess?
You can approach the curtain.
Okay, so I'm not terrified to run, so I guess I'm just gonna try to open it
From the side or underneath?
from the side.
Justin approaches the side of the curtain, torch in hand.
Can I ready an action?
What is your action?
Hold on.
What is the trigger?
You know that if it's a spell, you waste it if you don't use it.
Right.
Okay.
No, I just if anything comes out that is trying to attack Justin, I want to use my reaction to impose disadvantage on the roll immediately for whatever it is.
Can I kind of like?
What ability
Can't you
is
do
that
that
you're
anyways?
using?
That's my protection ability.
Right.
But I'm readying that action so that
It's a reaction.
it is a reaction, I
You don't
guess.
have
So
to do that.
then an attack.
So
Okay.
can I like shield and just kind of like open it up like this so that I'm like protecting myself? Like if anything after.
Shield in hand, staff, weapon, Yuko wall, whatever you want. Elbow to the curtain. It's going to be your torch, not
Yeah.
a weapon. You have
Yeah,
to,
no, I know. Torch.
Yeah, perhaps you could hold. You tell me how you want to do it.
Can you see who's watching?
I guess I kind of just
Kind
prop my torch against the side of the wall so that it'll still illuminate when I open up, and I just kind of like shield and weapon in hand and just let the torchlight peer through as I open the side
Open
of
the
the curtain.
Okay, you do so. That was cool.
Magic dispelled.
That's what happens when you
Lucky
find
charms.
the secrets. You can't do the Zelda.
It's a wall with a
Yeah.
crack, and I have a bomb. So
You open the
of
curtain.
Justin's Lucky Charms.
You look inside. Give me a saving throw.
Dun, 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 dun. You can do it.
for what?
for
what
what?
kind? Oh, we passed anyways. He's at 20 with him.
Wisdom,
16, right?
Wisdom saving throw.
I don't know. What's your? Is it? Do I still get the +4 or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're-
Okay, so that's 14.
What's the range
Oh,
on that?
Yeah, he has a +4.
10 feet.
10 feet. And
From
you're,
me.
and you're holding the curtain. You're holding the curtain further back from where he is.
It's gonna be close.
Oh, I mean, you know where your aura is.
It was probably
Yeah.
a 15.
He's in range.
Yeah.
He's in range. Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
14.
14.
It's probably 15.
Do I have any inspiration from previous games?
So
You don't
Drostin.
have bonuses?
you look inside, and you're just instantly in shock. You have whatever in one hand. You put one arm down, and with the other arm, you just pull the curtain back and over, and you step into the room. And you don't say a word to anyone. Now, mechanics-wise, you're charmed. Do you do anything?
What does he see?
No, he
I'm
just saw
not.
a
I'm not
room.
telling him what he sees, and I'm putting a time limit on here. I'm letting you know that you were charmed.
Walked into a room.
I'm gonna. I guess I can enter a rage because I can't be charmed while in a rage.
That is correct. You are able to break a charm while in a rage.
What do you see, Justin?
So he can't reply. He can't say anything to you. You see him disappear behind this curtain,
Just
and
almost back
you
there.
begin to get enraged. This thing that you see, this visage, has enthralled your mind, and because you're a barbarian and your mind is a little primitive, you're able to just get fiercely angry about all this.
Get out of my head, you asshole!
Now, Drostin, this is what you see. A rotting head of a giant boar is mounted on the wall behind the final curtain. There is fresh blood and gore spattering its tusks, dribbling down the wall beneath it. And you have this unusual urge to go up there and look closer at it. And this is where you just enter this rage. So what do you do now? Your rage is a bonus action. You have an action and a move, and otherwise this is now considered combat and initiative.
Guys, Justin's not answering me.
I guess I'm gonna go up and attack the boar's head and try to take it down.
All right. Where you run up to this boar's head with what weapon? How do you tell me what happens?
So I'm definitely using Staff of the Woodlands Shillelagh. I'm gonna reckless attack it. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Fucking fuck it up.
natural 20.
How do you destroy it?
Yeah, I hit it and it just explodes because it's rotting. So just
Sam Raimi
splatters
style.
over the wall.
So much blood.
Just the sight of this boar's head just infuriates you so much. With Staff of the Woods, and it splatters, cracks the skull of the poor taxidermy, and gore flies everywhere across the wall.
And a tusk hits the wall and bounces towards me, and I pick it up.
Exactly that. It's like one of those gore scenes out of one of the Sin City movies.
Ew.
Just everywhere. You drop out of your rage. The rest of you are getting real nervous. You've heard
Bunch of noise.
Go for it.
I'm not sure if I should keep holding this open or not. Should I let it go? Should we? I think you guys should get in here.
That sounded more like the sound of him hitting something than him being hit.
So I stay in a rage for an
But he
entire
sounded
minute.
really mad
you
about
can
it.
drop out of it anytime you want.
I was just like smashing.
But am I no longer? Do I feel the? Well, I guess I have to drop out of it to see if the charm comes back.
If you do not attack something or you do not take damage, you drop out of your rage immediately.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I guess I drop out of my rage, just to see what happens. Because if I don't,
Well, there is
Pull
boar
wire,
gore
wire.
everywhere.
Kicking my own ass.
gore.
So what do? You hear them panicking at the sound of what just happened.
Okay, so over the course of 12 seconds.
Yeah, Justin.
Sit there, what do you
I'm
do?
like, Justin, if you don't answer me in 2 seconds, I'm dropping this.
Alright,
car."
alright. There was a boar head, and I destroyed it. There's guts everywhere, brain. I picked up a tusk.
Why do you?
I'm trying to eat over
I
here.
felt kind of weird when I entered the room though, and I got angry about it and was able to break free from that.
What made you want to smash the boar's head?
I was very angry. I was raging. I was raging pretty hard.
You see on the ground, seemingly having fallen out of the mouth of the mounted boar's head, a pair of spectacles.
Well, that's
And
and
an eye
glasses,
patch.
right?
Yeah,
Glasses
golden.
and an eye
They're
patch?
made out of gold. There is also an eye patch.
Right. Well,
Sweet.
it looks like
random.
I found BB's eye patch back here and a pair of glasses.
You also find a platinum hairpin,
Ooh.
and it looks as if the boar had feasted upon the heads of something else. There, you see a little bit of what looks like a cranium skull.
So I got really lucky there.
What else is in the room? These
Well,
tapestries
you
are
got
getting heavy.
something to pin up BB's hair with. Looks to be made of what, platinum? The golden spectacles, which are glasses. You got BB's eye patch on the floor.
This particular eye patch is actually encrusted with gemstones, tiny little bloodstones.
Right, well, I think somebody should come in here
Almost
and see
there.
if any of this stuff is magical.
I have an idea. How about you take a cloth or a bag and anything that looks like it's valuable, use a bone or something and
I still have that 10-foot pole.
just slop
You dropped
everything
it.
into a
Oh, I
bag.
dropped it. Okay.
Yes, you have it. It's in the
But
room.
there's bones and stuff.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab that and just kind of take that and
slop it
scoop
all
every-
into a bag and bring it out here.
Yeah, scoop it all in there and then just kind of bring it back.
So there's little bits of hair and things.
Definitely the cranium piece
Yeah,
is going
cranium
into the
piece.
bag.
But there's the golden spectacles, the eye patch with bloodstones,
The platinum hairpin.
the platinum hairpin. There's like a single golden tooth, a human molar.
Oh yeah.
Probably not worth a whole lot, but it's a golden tooth.
So I feel my face.
Now,
in
all
there
these
if
different
I can-
things that seem to have been kind of lodged
I
and
can't
trapped
wait to
inside the
identify
tooth.
all this shit.
Right?
You bring it all out, leaving the curtain. Memphis sees you step out. There's gore all over you,
Oh my God.
and your hands are just holding like this rotted hunk of stuff. And you see the glint of metal, but it looks like, it's horrifying on whatever he's holding. And you all step through there. Underneath the tapestry that Memphis has, you all collectively move out from underneath the one that was propped up with the 10-foot pole, and then you all leave the room, and Drostin, you just drop these pile of gore and stuff upon the floor. It splatters. Blood gets on Spade's shoes.
No, it doesn't.
And
Fuck
as
that.
as I
No, it
noticed,
doesn't. You
I
want me to
noticed
roll for it?
Spades bathing earlier and like how great that felt to Spades. I rushed Spades to hunt Spades
No.
and just get the blood and gore all over
No, you
him.
don't. No, you
Yep,
don't. Wanna roll
I
for
rushed
initiative?
him. That's it. I dropped it.
Wanna
He's
roll for
distracted,
initiative?
and I rush him and hug him.
Just give me a quick dexterity attack and a quick dexterity check, and I'll just resolve it right there.
Oh, he's got great dexterity.
Yeah, he does.
And it's athletics. Can I do athletics?
He's not
Athletics.
I'd like to use my action to go invisible.
18.
And
And-
what am I rolling for?
Just a dexterity save.
A save?
So what is that, like acrobatics or something?
No, just give me a dexterity attack. So you're
Oh.
18 plus your dex mod.
And my dex mod is 2, so 20.
24.
Damn it.
He sees you coming.
Hook.
Look at what I found! And you're gonna just rush over to grab him, and he's like, nope. And
Ninja
knocks out. Your arms like close on emptiness, and you don't even know where he went.
That's good.
And he happens to be on the other side of the room behind everyone.
When I come up, I've got the unicorn horn pointed at you.
I'm like,
This is
what
a
was
nice
that?
change of events here.
Easy. Easy, everybody.
Having a bit of fun, lad.
Alright.
I
I'm
got
like,
a gold piece on
I like being
spades.
clean, okay?
I pull out my
Horn
deck
away.
of cards, and I'm like, Justin, want to see a card trick?
Making bets here?
And I perform a card trick with the purpose of gaining insight into his, into him, basically.
Oh.
It's a DC 15 check with my
Use a
gaming set.
skeleton pool to get into him.
He can talk to him.
Basically, I banter back and forth with him while I perform a trick. Just
I will be identifying items during that time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you any advantages or anything on this, but go ahead and roll your
That's fine.
Go ahead and roll your insight check to determine about him. What are you trying to find out specifically?
He went into a crazy death room.
Is he crazy? Is he cursed? Is he possessed?
Yeah, is he different? Is
Oh.
there anything about him that's off or not Drosten-like, basically? Oops. Not a good sign. It's one less than the mess up. So just a straight 12, no
So
charisma.
you do notice that Drosten has been different, for
Yeah,
sure,
they're over here.
for a few days now inside the tomb. The tomb seems to have changed him. He still appears to be the same Drosten on the outside, but his behavior has been different. You know that.
So he seems different, but not specifically seemingly related to what just happened. Just different over the last few days.
Yes.
Okay, got you.
So are we gonna fight or what?
So I finish my trick and I'm like,
Piece on spades.
is this your card? And it's not, and I know it's not.
That's my card.
I knew it.
I only did that to make you feel like you're better at magic.
Roll
Now,
deception.
Spades, I believe that you
I'm
are
identifying it
casting Identify on the objects.
with Mage Hand. I'm
And-
not touching anything yet.
Bismuth and Insidious. Did you guys want to? Did you have something? What were you two thinking?
And serious. Can I ask you something on the? Can I use telepathy on you? I need
No.
something translated. I need your help.
I need something translated too there, Lady Dwarf, but it ain't happening today.
No telepathy.
Shut you down.
I don't know if I can say it correctly. What's the best way to imitate what I saw in Ace's dream?
That?
Inferno. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, because they was.
So Ace showed me his dream that he saw the witches, right?
Okay.
And they were saying stuff like,
Does it like vaguely come across anything that sounds familiar?
Give
it's
me
like the Bongo or something like that.
Yeah.
Give me a intelligence check to see how much you can remember.
BB's smart. It's the knowledge cleric.
This BB's wicked smart.
Yeah, baby's wicked smart.
Smart,
Super
eh?
smart, guys. Eh?
You like apples?
Freaking eggs.
How about them apples?
Oh, 20!
Snap! Yeah.
You remember it
Wicked
all.
smart over here.
You remember remember everything.
22.
BB touches his temples and they're gone.
Projects the dream out for everybody.
Yeah.
Becomes a movie.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice roll.
Fucking montage.
Starts dabbing.
The words are mostly jumbled. They sound like he is giving, or like she is giving you a very, very bad translation of something. It takes you a few moments to try and like ponder the words, and you're kind of going over things that sound similar in your mind. And one of them does kind of come across as you think that you have a couple of words that you think are right. And then it basically comes across as the one sentence in particular. Our patron will be pleased. We have learned much of them. We will be ready.
Were there any names or anything like that? Like, I don't really
No,
speak.
and then I tell him what he said, what it says. Okay, I'll let you. We can do what you ask. Since
Yeah,
you're obviously trying to say something, you can't,
I can't.
and I know how to say it.
Yeah, I
I
can't
don't
speak.
speak infernal.
So yeah, I'll let him.
Well, you know that doing the mind thing again. You don't necessarily have Ace's
Ace's.
memories on DVR.
I can't. Yeah, I can't exactly
Right.
like
So-
save Ace's memories in mine.
You're not
There's no copy
necessarily
paste and
replaying what he dreamed. You're only replaying what he remembered of what he dreamt, and that's a replaying of what you remember of what he remembered. And this is
Right.
only going to trickle more and more out of control the further on.
stuff. Okay. I don't know if it'll completely help you, but that was like the gist of what I got from Ace's dream.
So all I got was what he said is what we understood.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Insidious.
I'll tell him.
You don't have memory either, man. Like, do you think this could happen
Yeah, I
to you too, man?
Could have. I seem to be all in one piece.
Yeah.
Stitching.
Is your favorite color yellow? You know, the company, the yellow band.
Everyone's like,
Just seems to maybe deep, buried within
calling
it.
me
You know
a
what?
coward?
You guys, whatever. No. Well, you are a devil.
Right, what's next? Did you
identifying
find
all
anything
this
on
cool
the
stuff.
spectacles?
Yeah, we're identifying all the.
The identification is complete. It all appears to be mundane, although you are able to tell that all of them seem to be worth something to someone. The spectacles themselves, although bent and crushed and one of the lenses completely shattered out of the frame, the gold itself is worth 25 gold pieces. The eye patch with the bloodstone, 50 gold pieces. The hairpin, 75 gold pieces.
Can I take the hairpin and just kind of wrap my hair up?
What are you asking me for? I don't decide that.
Yeah, you can use it, Drawson. I mean,
I gotta
pull
My
off
hair
my,
out of my face.
pull off my
So I
helmet, it's just
finish
like
my
still
spell.
bald.
and I say that all of this stuff is extremely powerful.
You hear a voice, Memphis. Take it, it's yours.
I kind of perk up and I'm like, oh, you don't say, huh? What do you?
I'm just fucking with you. It's nothing.
What do you mean?
I'm just messing with you. It's nothing, but it's all bloody and gross. So
Yeah.
I don't
You
give a
lying
shit.
in these space?
I'm covered in blood anyway. I'm pinning my hair up.
Which one's the lie?
it's for you to decide.
It could be ours.
Maybe I'll just hang on to these for a while then until we all decide what we should do with them.
Well, we already decided, right? I should get the eye patch.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, this-
she's clearly has one eye.
I will poke my eye out if it means I get this iPad.
Do it.
do it. I fucking call that bluff right now.
That's Nang Nang speaking.
What's an eye?
That's dang.
Yeah, like how's your dexterity now?
Everybody.
Can you imagine it like being half?
Don't worry about my
Nick, can you
dexterity. I'm
trust
not
me to
poking my
help him?
eye out. Get out of my head. Maybe it's time for this thing to go.
No, I'll help you. Help you.
I do like
Alright,
walking
put my
on
hair
the
up.
ceilings.
Draw
With
some
this-
further
You know
hair
what?
up with a hairpin.
Take this.
Okay.
A little bun.
So
Man bun.
let me get this straight.
That part alarms all of you because you all know how much Drawson hates man buns and that now you all of a sudden have a lot of doubts and suspicions about him.
Okay. All right.
Did he just
I don't.
That's
personally
right. It's
know
a
that.
man bun.
Right?
Memphis? Did he?
A man bun. Whoa.
Did he just?
He did.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Scratch
I
my
know.
phone.
All right. So, you guys almost died. I mean, if you hadn't been able to rage yourself through whatever happened, you could have died in there. And all we got were some trinkets. Someone want to go in there and search that room better?
Did you pluck out his eyes?
His eyes were all over the walls. I've splattered
yeah,
the
I mean,
beast
we-
across the walls.
I didn't go in and take a look at
I've
all.
got his tusk though.
I mean, I
Would you
thought
like to
maybe
take a
if
look
there
at
was
that?
some cool shit, we found the shit, but this is shit.
Okay, let's go back in.
Hey, what's on the left side
What do you, the left side?
of the room?
I'm not going back in there.
Wait, that's a good
Jelly.
point.
No. Check
Jelly in the
that.
corner.
We pulled off the tapestry from the right side, but not the left. So maybe there's another doorway on the left side of the
I don't think
tapestry. Oh, it's like that.
I just think it was 3 wall tapestries with the board behind it, and that if we didn't pass a charm
Hey,
check, it was going to eat
Memphis?
our face.
Yeah, it was.
Memphis.
It would have told you to keep walking until your head was in its mouth.
Hey, you know what? It wasn't one of the.
And I
nine,
destroyed it, so-
it ain't one of the damn tapestries.
So we should move on.
Trapestries.
I like it when you
Tapestry.
say
Hogwarts.
I like a tapestry. That's a fucking great idea.
It was a tapestry, guys.
I love it.
Travesty.
I like it.
Well, then there is
Spades,
another.
did you go down that other hallway?
Yes,
What
there's
are
a
these?
monster tentacle frog right over there.
Yeah, just
Oh.
right over
There
there.
we go.
It's staring at us.
Just
Actually,
waiting.
it's only about 40 feet that way, and
Let's
it's
go
looking
kill
at
it.
you.
All right, nose goes.
Yeah.
Kill something.
Should we take a quick
Break.
a break and keep
Yeah,
going?
we haven't really
Okay.
utilized anything. I don't know.
Okay, let's go.
We can take a break. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's only our
Okay.
friends like getting eaten every time. It's like 9.
No, that's true. When you put it that way.
I can bolster everyone's feeling on the situation if you want to take another short rest.
I mean,
You all decide to move on.
Yeah, we move on.
Yeah, I mean we're all right.
No one's gonna die. I say.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Saving throw.
Yeah, exactly.
shit.
Okay,
No, you're fine. You're fine.
So,
you're fine.
recreating our
There
marching.
is no saving throw.
Yeah,
You're
really
dead.
just 3 times. Really fast.
Recreating our marching order. We move slowly into the room.
Yeah, so you can go ahead, just slide those out of the way, recreate the room that you see there on that mini map.
This one right here.
The one to
So-
the north, the most northern one.
Yeah, this one right here. So that is.
And I believe I said that there were pillars in said room.
It's about
so
30 squares north, and then I would say
So
about 6 squares wide.
we've essentially uncovered
It's
every
longer than it
aspect
is.
of these warnings
Yeah,
except
it's
for
longer than
Right the
wider than
Gods.
it
That
is.
one has
So
still
it's a
eluded us.
rectangle.
We haven't really found a way to apply that yet.
Still
Correct.
We should go back this way. Can somebody
that.
show me where the pillars are
Yeah,
supposed
but we
to be?
should check the statue first.
I don't know.
They are at the end
How
of the
many ounces
room
Frog
on the
Kenneth
other
have?
side.
Where's the
You wanna put 'em
entrance? Where's the entrance?
Is this,
I think
gonna,
we're coming
is this the end of the
I think
room?
we're gonna come in.
Yeah, we're gonna
this
come
way.
in this way.
That's where it would be.
Yeah. Do we need like 2 more, or are we just gonna scroll up?
nice.
Playing with Legos.
We got stuff.
What's gonna work? Teamwork. Who has kids?
Oh, no, we need one like
Yes. You doing one more?
This reminds me of like base building for like Fallout 4.
Oh, that's super
Making it
cool.
work.
I like it. It's just macabre enough.
Right? And it's operational.
Okay, we're short a couple centerpieces,
The
but
head
it's alright.
moves, jaw moves, knees
We're gonna be
move.
fine.
BB was a
Leave it to the
centerfold.
floor.
Yeah, I thought my wife was looking at me so you can see that.
I think they're more like here. It's more like that. Okay.
Oh, that's a centerpiece.
Are you a bard? Did you multi-class? Are you a bardarian?
Yeah, a bard.
Oh, man,
That would be the most useful class ever.
It would be.
It's like no armor.
All right.
Oh, what if it was like the sword?
This is back here. Nice. You got a sarcophagus
No,
too?
Bard of the sword.
That's an altar.
Valor.
Is it a sarcophagus?
Valor, yeah.
There was
believe
just
I-
2 columns?
Just
Valor
2 columns.
Barbarian. Valor Barbarian.
It is a 4-column portico that juts up from the far wall. So there are 2 columns like in the very, very back, I believe.
Beautiful.
Nice.
We can make that a hole, like in the room.
It's not a hole, BB. This place
Yeah.
is dangerous enough.
Let's just not make holes, okay?
The columns go to the sides of the altar.
It just falls all the way down to like the first floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the way down to the first floor.
Yeah.
This place is weird.
I did end up giving
Fall out.
BB the 10-foot pole back,
Everything
right?
floats down here.
It literally has a chute that deposits you, so you smash right into the obelisk
I
at
thought-
the beginning of the
I
dungeon.
thought it was an altar. It is a sarcophagus.
Ooh, another one. This room is full of
No, I
trash.
said sarcophagus.
Okay. But didn't you say there was like an altar or something in this room as well?
Yeah, we'll see.
There's something along the wall.
Let me tell you what you see again.
Alright.
Your attention, please. A four-columned portico juts out from the far wall, beneath which a stone sarcophagus rests in a wall recess. 4 ceramic frog masks hang in niches around the sarcophagus. Beneath the masks, humanoid bones are strewn across the floor. To the east, a large carving of a tentacled frog monster squats above a shrine. Offerings lie on a shelf before it. 4 rectangular frescoes adorn the adjacent walls.
Okay, so we have 4 frog masks,
What is all that?
4 rectangular frescoes that adorn the adjacent walls.
Webs.
Look at my frog mask. God. Jesus.
Alright. Well,
There we
to
go.
my count, the last clue in this level is right the gods. So is there something wrong with these god masks?
Well, perhaps we should like take a full investigation of the room real quick, see if there's anything that we're not seeing.
Can I maybe grab a mask and bring it
Yeah.
to us
Sure.
before we enter the room?
Yeah.
Does that sound...
Should I grab one too?
I don't know. Do we want to? I don't know.
What do the gods say?
You're not possessed. for
No,
one.
what do their gods say?
Oh. Well, none of them are really truly inside the tomb right now.
I'll start walking on the ceiling again.
Yeah. I guess I will go ahead and just hands up on the entryway and just do a pull up and little maneuver and plant my feet on the ceiling and start walking over towards the I guess to the altar. I'll go check the altar out.
Hold up. Before we do that, do you remember what we did when we went into the Frog Behemoth temple?
No.
You needed a key to get inside of it.
And we found that in the little
Frog mouth.
the frog mouth.
The frog mouth that was on the opposite side of the door.
The frog
So
mouth.
what are you trying to tell us?
They're trying to tell us that before we go inside there, we should figure out what we need to do before we go inside.
Now, I don't have any memory of that,
Captain
Okay.
Obvious.
but now
Years?
you were saying that
I thought you did have your memories back because I thought he replayed on
don't know.
all the
Not
things.
everybody.
You
I can't.
wait. So you got items prior to entering the area, and the items were of use once you got inside.
Yeah, they were to open the door, correct?
Yeah.
It was the
Anyone
key.
else?
There was like a statue outside in the middle of a pond with some like crocodiles or something in it like that.
And how many
Yeah,
how many
remember.
items did we just procure
Oh, the eyeballs?
from the enclave?
Oh.
The boar was
Somebody put the glasses on.
no. Wait. How many items did we get?
7.
4.
Wait.
3, I thought.
4 spectacles, eye patch,
Hairpin.
hair thin,
Hairpin.
and tooth.
Tooth.
A golden tooth, that's right.
So
And how many skulls mask things are right over there?
4.
So perhaps if we leave a offering on the altar of these items, we can appease.
Maybe
One
under
each.
maybe under better, closer inspection, we can figure out which goes to which.
Yeah.
Okay. Then with that in mind, I'll do what I was planning on
Yeah,
doing.
yeah, yeah.
Go investigate the altar.
Hold on. Before anybody else goes in here, what if we don't go in here at all? Because we don't see the skeleton as a key. And there's no point if nobody wants to get possessed by any more gods, right?
I like mine. Shut up.
Wait, I don't got one anymore. I'm gonna think out what this one does.
I'm not ditching this sick
I mean,
But that doesn't mean that I can't utilize another weapon or item.
all right. I trust in your guys' judgment here,
Yeah.
but
All right.
we'll call him A, we'll call him B
Let's
here.
just go check out.
No.
And see if
It's-
any of
it's
those
two heads
items
are better
are
than one.
significant to
Yeah.
the items on the floor.
Well, I'll go investigate the altar. That's what I'm doing.
At long last, Memphis hoists himself over the top of the door and onto the ceiling, down onto the ceiling, that's weird, and walks across the room, the ceiling to the wall. 12 feet down, you see below you there is an altar. On this altar, you notice that there is a 6-inch tall statuette of a froghemoth. It doesn't look like it weighs a whole lot, and there's an inscription on its on the base that it has. It's on a circular base, and there's an inscription that runs around it.
What's it say?
Well, for one, hold on. Second, you see that there is a copper bowl. It contains tiny, tiny little bones. You see that there are 4 dead cockroaches. You notice a green wax candle, and it looks like it has mostly burnt down, almost to the point where it's probably useless. And then you also see 5 gold pieces. And at that, Nang Nang's gold, take it, take it, take it, it's ours, ours.
I placate him with images of all the gold in those columns that we left.
Yes.
We'll be back for gold now.
Now.
No, these are offerings to the froghemoth. What do you have to say about this chamber, anyways? You pretty little frog.
Ours, take it.
So
No sharing.
I'm gonna actually investigate it with a 2.
That's bad.
Well, it looks like an altar with offerings on top.
So I shout back, looks like an altar. There's some bones, some cockroaches. Well, there's a little copper bowl with some bones, some cockroaches, a snub of a candle, and 5 gold pieces, along with a little statue. What does the inscription say?
Getting a little bit closer to the statue, you look at it and you see that it is in a cuneiform script that you recognize but cannot read.
It's ancient Omuan,
It is ancient Omuan.
and we don't have anyone that reads that anymore.
You've got the rubbing.
Oh, we've got the rubbing.
Of
Ancient Omuan.
Ah, well, what?
Can Charles read it?
All right.
I-
I handed the rubbing. It'll probably take you a few minutes to get over this, but
just the
good luck.
I now have the rubbing.
Is there anything on the floor that we should look out for?
You never know when they're going to see
I can go take a look at the altar, or the tomb, I mean, a little more closely if you want. But before I do that, though, I want to puzzle out what the rubbing says of the inscription.
Bismuth steps into the room to offer you the inscription. Standing next to you and underneath you, Bismuth hands the rubbing up, and you reach down and you grab it, and you look at the inscription. Bismuth is going to. I don't feel like I want to say what you do, but you're going to have to. One of you has to pick this up to look at it. Unless you want to just like lean in real close, you tell me how you do this.
She hands you a rubbing.
I'll use. How heavy does it look?
It does not look very heavy at all.
Okay, then I'll use Mage Hand to bring it.
Oh, because you're
up
too
to me.
tall. And I'm too short. I get it. Put me on your shoulders.
Mage hand down. You grab the tiny little froghemoth statue.
I still get on your shoulders.
The statue is easily picked up by Mage hand. It's brought up close to you. You see the cuneiform inscription, and you take 10 minutes to try and translate this.
The bottom left.
While he is translating, does anybody else feel like doing anything? Let me read through these notes here.
I had to ace
Are
my
we-
journal.
Is everybody still outside the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, only
Except
Ace,
for-
only Memphis and Bismuth are inside.
Oh, I'm going in then. I'm gonna go look around.
You gotta move those two to the altar because that's where they're standing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look around at kind of Yeah.
can't see from that side, guys.
Can I go
This
check
blocks
out
my-
the sarcophagus? Can I look at it?
Certainly. You step into the
I don't think
room.
it helps, but
Drostin walks in. Once again, you see that there is a sarcophagus. There are masks on the walls, frescoes, human bones on the ground, large carving of a frog that squats above the shrine where Bismuth and Memphis are standing. And what would you guys like to do?
Well, I just did a perception roll 15 to just kind of check out the sarcophagus.
Okay. Looking at the sarcophagus, you see that it is completely blank of all adornment. It is as undecorated as it could possibly be. You do not see any traps or anything out of the ordinary.
Are there 9 faces and or things, people in this room? We've got 4 face skeleton mask things. We've got jars, we've got little bones, we've got some cockroaches and shit. Could this be a recreation of the 9 gods and we're supposed to write them in some way? Is there 9? I mean, I see
put them in order.
You see that there are 4 potential skeletons there. You see 4 skulls of humanoids on the ground. There are 4 frog masks on the walls. You see that there are a collection of bones, seemingly rat bones, on the inside of the copper bowl now that you are closer. There are 4 dead cockroaches, 1 green wax candle, 5 gold pieces, 1 statuette.
Did I just hear a 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5?
Are there any more?
There are also the 4 frescoes on the wall.
Are there any more candles in this room anywhere? Any
Nope.
usable ones?
Just the one. Looking at the 1 candle, now that you're looking a little bit closer, it looks like it does have a wick that is salvageable. Probably wouldn't burn for very long.
So we got 4 frescoes, 1 candle, bunch of jars. Is that what you said?
Oh man.
Well, I'm gonna wait until I get the translation of this little
There was
shrine.
one urn, right? The frog
That's what I'm looking
little
at
frog
right now
statue,
with
right?
the.
statue. That's what
I'm reading the inscription.
There's some
on it.
rat bones. There's 4 dead cockroaches.
Bones are in copper bowl.
5 gold pieces.
There's 5 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Shit. BB, can you speak with the dead?
What do you want me to speak with?
One of
The
these
skeletons?
4 humanoid
Oh,
skeletons.
I didn't see those over there, guys. I was too busy caught up on this.
You know, it's all good. I just think maybe they could give us some insight on this situation.
All right, this is my last 3rd level spell. Let's do this. I sit down and I light some of my own incense that are not made of snake.
And
Remembering what happened last time incense came into play, Drostin
Roll
backs
D100.
far away.
Right?
If you rolled a 1, you accidentally grabbed the other incense.
Yeah, Drostin's getting away. Remembering the last time.
We all passed out.
All right, so I lean down onto the ground and under my knees and I place my hands in front of it. I take a big whiff of the incense and in one breath I start singing. Musta, Krakish, Musta, Krakish. The time has come to awaken him or her, and I call upon the Raven Queen of the Shadowfell to bring forth the beast and awaken, 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 awaken. Take the land that must be taken. Awaken, 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 awaken.
the skeleton kind of shambles and the bones begin to kind of form back together a little bit in the form of a humanoid. The jaw slides back into place. Spectral, bluish, purple, magical energy forms through the bones. The eyes light up in
Scaly buddy.
The incense leaves his breath as he like. All right, Ace. What's your first question?
Me?
Spades.
Sorry, Spades.
Yeah. Well, do you think it would be beneficial to find out its name? It's probably just a slave or something, so that's probably not important.
Let's ask.
No,
We can honor them and like make it so they can't come back to life after this.
Ask him how he died, Spades.
I don't know if that's important either.
Yeah.
Him with the masks.
Yeah, focus on how to solve this puzzle. Whatever you think will be beneficial.
All right. What do you know about these masks?
Frog masks.
Why is there rat bones in a copper bowl?
Copper bowl.
That's what they're in.
All right. Why are the rat bones inside of the copper bowl?
They were there when I arrived.
I think we should find out how it died.
All right. How'd you die?
Spirits. I was attacked. They pulled my spirit from my body.
Anybody else hear that? A spirits pulled from a body? Ooh, I don't
That
like that.
sounds terrifying.
Looks great from back here.
Yeah.
All right. Do you think the spirits had something to do with a sacrifice that needs to be made at this temple?
I was not able to solve the mystery.
Well,
All right, I got one last good question. Who are you and what do you do?
What was his last?
Oh, sugar my bones.
I was Dojani. I was a potter and an adventurer.
Oh, I was gonna say Potter as in like one of the people who were probably like from Omu. Oh man, darn. Well, thanks for your help.
Bismuth, ask it if it knows anything about any more of these eyes.
Sorry,
Crystal eyes.
that was 5 questions, right?
I believe that was fine.
Okay.
Yep. Crumbs pie.
No, don't say that.
Great damn useless pile of bones.
You guys, I think we need a sacrifice.
So, the priests and the priestesses where I come from,
Oh yeah, that was part of the riddle at the beginning. Like we had to sacrifice something, right?
they would wear masks when they performed their
Sacrifice
rituals.
Charles.
I hear sacrifice and I grab Charles.
I'm looking right at Charles.
There's another glop of guano down your back. I don't like this at all.
That is not his voice. That's Nick Nick's. Charles is like that.
There we go.
That's why I sound like I'm scared. I'm sorry.
He's
I was taken aback.
What? I thought you were someone else for a second.
Practicing
I
impersonation.
give Charles a Snickers. Not yourself.
You sound like Nick Nick when you're scared. Have a Snickers.
Well, I don't think they'll take them dead, so I can't just leave like 2 thralls here because they ain't got no souls.
What about these frescoes? What are these frescoes?
Oh, you want to know about the frescoes on the wall?
I
Big-
do.
Can we investigate these frescoes?
Yeah, you would like to investigate the big obvious thing in the room?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah, sounds like a great idea. Better than wasting spell slots on dead people.
Hey,
That's always a good idea.
you see that there are 4 frescoes.
Why don't you get shit for it?
More masks, more frescoes.
The first fresco that you come across, there is a frog-like behemoth. Uses its tentacles to help the Omuan people knock down a mighty statue. In the foreground, an old woman wearing a frog mask tosses 5 coins from her hand as though sowing
5
seeds.
coins.
In the second fresco, there is a frog-like behemoth wraps its tentacles around a giant crocodile as Omuan's hunters stab the crocodile with their spears.
So
In the foreground, an old man wearing a frog mask holds up a bug to his open mouth.
No,
Roaches.
the bugs.
Roaches.
There's gonna be rats.
In the
So-
third fresco, a frog-like behemoth with 4 Omuan hunters riding on its back finds a small boy in the jungle. The hunters seem elated. In the foreground, a young woman wearing a frog mask holds a knife in one hand and a headless chicken in the other. In the fourth fresco, a frog-like behemoth wallows in a shallow pool as Omuans offer it urns of food and treasure as tribute. Cracks in the fresco obscure the head of the human figure in the foreground, but you can see that it grasps a lit candle.
So
So those bones obviously weren't
Yeah.
rat bones. Are probably some type of like chicken or something.
Sacrifice.
we gotta put
What?
some gold pieces up. We gotta find
Think?
something to sacrifice. We gotta light the candle,
Gotta eat a roach.
and we gotta get a bug up there.
Well, can we just
where this is going.
Charles.
We'll
And
find
Charles
something
should be
else.
able to find
And we
a
should
bug.
be wearing a mask while we're doing it, because all of the people in the images were wearing a mask.
True. Is there somewhere on the frescoes to put the offerings?
No.
Like a bowl or anything?
There is nothing there. Everything is on the shrine. The frescoes themselves have no shelf, nothing at the foot of them. They are painted directly to the stone wall.
Well, I say we just give
How
up.
tall are
Wasn't
the
there a
columns?
statue?
There is a statue of a froghemoth squatting right where the altar is. It's actually squatting, and the altar itself is built atop of it.
We found the key in the mouth of the frog. Maybe we should
tall
search
is
this
this
froghemoth for something, because you were right. That's how we solved the puzzle in the first place. Somebody with a much better perception than me should search this frog statue.
Today? Oh look!
Yeah, there was a key.
I don't want to
Right.
touch it, man. I feel like it could kill us.
You want me to try?
No, I'm worried, guys. Like, I feel like this is a very, like, we lost Ace.
It's gonna be
It's-
okay.
This is gonna turn into like a pass-fail situation,
Four masks.
guys.
I know, but this isn't like an
Four
obvious
items.
trap where there's like symbols on the ground.
I mean, we're just gonna take a look at the
Who would
frog.
step on
He
those?
said your souls can be taken. Like, what does this say for getting your soul stealing?
That's true.
I mean, all of our souls are at risk. Bibi, the soulmonger, is alive and well.
Your
So
soul-
you don't even own
Your soul's
yours.
on a timer.
Yeah, right? Like, I've already lost it. I need to get it back. I don't want to, like...
So, back to the thing.
I say we search the frog head to see if we can find anything in there.
Oh,
Okay.
guys, this sounds like a bad idea.
I'll do it.
The frog head's over here.
It's
No,
over
it's
here?
above
The
the
frog
altar.
masks.
No, not the mask. The
The
head.
masks are around
There.
there.
Yeah.
They're on the wall. The statue itself is actually underneath the altar. The altar is a shelf resting on top of it.
Okay, BB, would you like to pass me?
Did you
A
tell
little
me what
divine
it said on that
influence.
inscription?
Yeah.
No, I have not told you what it said on the inscription.
Let's find that out.
Let's find that out.
Let's find that out.
Death to all who step
Now
on
that you have actually, the whole time this is going on and you're looking at these frescoes, you have translated the inscription on this statuette. And it says, "Give thanks to me as others have done since the dawn of time."
Yep, so we gotta pay him tribute, just like we had to do the first time we went in.
So we gotta pay tribute. Let's
And
take a look at this little
main-
statue above.
The main thing about that statue was you had to replace it with something when,
Right.
you, when you took that gem out of its mouth and then put it in the door, the key.
That's right.
So pay him tribute or pay him tribute?
I don't know.
I don't like this, guys. It's terrible.
What's on the fourth form piece?
Those are skeletons.
Okay.
Alright, so from what we can tell on the depictions here, we need a sacrifice, we need a bug, we need to give him gold, of course, treasure, inside of one of the urns, and we need to light that candle.
Well, while Ace is checking out, or Spades is checking out the statue, I'll try to find some bugs.
Survival check? Perception check?
Did you pass me guidance?
Yeah, I give him guidance, and my guidance is stay frosty.
And this is guidance for what? What are you doing?
Checking out the statue on the altar.
Okay.
Looking for an opening in the mouth. That's really good. 24.
You look at the statue, top to bottom, left to right, all around it. Looking for anything secret, poking at the eye tentacle, eye stalks. Thinking that maybe these crystal gems have something to do with it. Compare the size, they're all wrong.
Okay.
You try and pry things open, look underneath its foot, around it. You sniff it, you give it a good lick. Nothing.
I rolled a 16 to find bugs.
You found 4 dead bugs on the altar, that's all.
That is all. There doesn't seem to be any bugs in this chamber.
Bug ass. We need some sort of sacrifice.
We need blood.
Probably.
What about the purple moss eyeball slot things?
Those don't count as sacrifices.
Why not?
I think we need blood. And
They've got blood inside of them. You just gotta catch one and cut it off.
Yeah, I don't know. Last time that didn't work too well, right?
So using Mage
Somebody
Hand,
got shocked or something.
I'm
Shot
gonna
a
let
laser beam or something?
everyone know I'm
Yeah.
about to grab one of these
Back
masks
of nails
off
got knocked
the
out down the stairs.
thing.
Memphis walks over. Hands on a mask.
No, using Mage Hand.
Mage hand on a mask. Okay, lifts it up off the wall, and as you do so, nothing happens. Oh.
You were terrified.
I make a lot of mistakes, so yeah. Bring it over to myself, of course.
Mask in front of you.
Is it like face size or is it like big?
Turning it around with your mage hand, you look on the back, and there's actually a head strap. One's for over and around. The eye holes actually would match up with where your eyes are. Anyone who has a approximate human-sized head should be able to wear it.
Are all the masks the same?
They're all the same.
So I'm like,
All the
I'm
same
gonna grab
size.
one.
I'm like, all right. When I put this on, if I turn into a sea elf, kill me quick.
Horn at the ready.
And I use Mage Hand to just.
As you were doing this, Drostin is already grabbing his own off the wall. And as you grab yours, and once it is in your hand, you place it on your head, and you're able to see through the eye sockets of this mask.
As it forms to your face.
Right?
Yeah.
Smoking! Yeah, cool. Take a look around the room once again to see if there's anything that I can maybe see now with this mask on, perhaps.
You take a look around the room now that you have this mask on, seeing if anything has changed. And the only thing that you really notice is that you feel absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
Can I go
Do a
place
little dance.
5? How many coins is it? Is it 5 gold
It was
coins?
5 gold coins on the altar right now.
Can I go place 5 gold coins in the altar?
Drostin takes 5 gold coins out of his pouch on the altar.
I guess I'll go take a few of the bones
Did you put a mask
from
on?
the dead people. A pinky bone, I suppose. And actually, I will take 4 pinky bones, and I will place them in the bowl with the rest of the bones.
Do I have a candle? Does anybody have a candle?
There's one on the floor. It's green.
Yeah, but we don't want that one.
BB probably
Yes,
does.
we do.
I feel
For
like we
rituals and
should
such.
use the candle that's there.
You want
Yeah.
to use that thing? Then?
Yeah, there's enough for one light.
I think one person has to do each one of the things.
Why are there 4 masks?
So that one person can do each task.
How many tasks?
Like 4 people each wear a mask and
Oh.
one person each
Yeah.
sacrifices.
Yeah. Separately.
Right.
Yeah.
So like
How
2
many
of you
tasks
need
are
to go
there?
grab a mask and
4.
You
Right.
sure?
Am I sure? Well, there's 4 masks.
That's what
there's
the
4.
fres-
There's 4 frescoes.
they
Yeah,
depict.
the rat, the gold, the offering,
Maybe
inside the urn.
the rat could be just what someone
Well, there
else
was
offered.
the bones, the bugs,
Chuck, he's
the
just
gold,
gonna have to
And
get
there was
off
a
for
pic-
that.
and
picture of the
then
chicken.
blood.
You're gonna have to give up the lizard.
I'm gonna spend a minute and look for a rodent in the
So-
ground.
I nominate the devil
So that's a
to
check.
sacrifice blood.
Hey, we got a lizard
That
over there
ain't
that
bad.
can sacrifice
It ain't good, but it's
not
over.
bad.
Right.
Over
Turtles eat up for the grabs.
But we need bugs. We need a bug.
Can I ask Charles if he can find any bugs because he's a lizard and might have
There's
extra
cockroaches on the
ability to do
altar.
so?
Yeah, I'll look for bugs around here if I can
Spiders on
find
the
them.
ceiling.
I got +3.
But it's been pretty barren.
There's
I
bugs on
haven't
the
seen
altar.
anything.
Yeah,
$14.
there are already bugs there, but that's somebody else's offering.
No, we gotta find new
Eat
bugs.
it, remember? That's what he showed.
Eat it?
Yeah, that's
Eat
why he
it.
stuck it in his mouth like this.
To the god. Oh, feed it to the god. To the statue. We probably feed.
Is that what was happening in the fresco?
No, I saw the person eat it in the fresco, right?
Let's look at the frescoes again.
The bugs?
What does the fresco show?
Insidious would like to look at the fresco again. In fresco number 2, a frog-like behemoth wraps its tentacles around a giant crocodile as Omuan hunters stab the crocodile with their spears. In the foreground, an old man wearing a frog mask holds a bug up to his open mouth.
An old man wearing a frog mask holds a bug up to his own open mouth. Okay.
Yes.
Just eat it. Eat
Are
the
the masks?
dead cockroach.
Is there a mouth?
Yes.
I walk
So it's-
up,
okay.
I grab one of the masks, I place it on my face, I reach out and grab, and I pull back, and I cast Death Ward on myself, and I reach out and grab the cockroach, and I eat it.
So I think we should.
What's
It
left?
crunches.
Is it really cold, or-
Sickeningly. It's
Kinda like
dry.
fish?
It's definitely dry. It crunches
Jerky.
sickeningly,
Yeah.
and it's
Mask?
Yeah, but it's got an
Which one
unusual
is next?
palatable taste
Blood.
that you weren't expecting, but you do crunch up this old dead cockroach in your mouth.
Eat all four.
No one better to sacrifice a
all
little
four of
blood.
them? All four.
I think you need to eat them all.
Eat all of them. I don't know
How many
I eat
are in
all-
the fresco?
You can do it.
I only saw the one, right?
You only see one cockroach being eaten in the fresco.
When should we light this candle? At the end? Now?
Same time that I light the candle and
And-
then
Put on a mask. You need
Yes.
to put on a mask.
yes.
So we give you a mask.
Somebody
You
needs to.
light the
prick
candle.
their-
Light
It's
it.
one. It's
you
one
guys-
per fresco. So
Are we supposed to do
whoever's
this in order
doing
of the
each one.
frescoes?
Yes, it's one. per
Candle
fresco.
and the sacrifice are different.
Hold on. Are we supposed
But
to
there
do
are
it
4
in order?
masks.
Right.
There's only one more mask. So they can't.
So
be
someone else
different.
has to do
It
it.
doesn't matter if you do it in order or not anymore because it's already out of order.
Yes.
Right.
So if
So
you
you
fuck
just-
up, you can't fuck up any more
So
than you have
I'll
now.
put the mask
Alright.
on and light the candle.
Okay. So someone else has to do the blood sacrifice of some kind. Did I get anything with my survival?
There's
check?
no more masks.
You do not find
There
any
should be
roots.
4.
There are 4 masks.
I have
done
one on.
3.
He has. Oh, okay, my bad.
You've all done something
Sorry.
so far. It's all good. You're overthinking it a little.
I need
Also
to
did
remember
What are you
that.
talking about?
Absolutely.
I have one of these
Good
fucking
points.
masks.
I need to remember to curb my language for this.
When
Right.
I will set
good knowing all
the
you.
lit candle in the bowl.
Alright, spades. So we need your
Whoever's
blood,
cutting
buddy.
themselves,
I'm
cut
looking
the-
for
put
a
lit
rat.
candle in the bowl.
So you, with the frog,
With the mask
you
on.
conjure an
put
animal
the
into
mask on, you light the candle and put it in the bowl. Okay.
We only have a little bit
Can
of
you
time
conjure
left.
animals?
The candle's burning.
Candle is
Can
burning.
the staff?
I don't know if we can.
Can't the
Staff
staff
of the
conjure
woodlands?
animals?
The snake.
The staff of the woodlands?
He's got the DM.
I do not believe you can conjure animals with the staff of the woodlands.
Alright,
Wait,
Charles.
And even
gonna
if you
take-
did, they're not real animals. They're fey or spectral or.
They could be
Do they not bleed
fey
their own
animals.
blood?
No,
Do they not bleed?
Spades, just prick your finger.
God damn it! I run over
Prick
and
your
I
finger.
put my mask on and I go,
In the bowl.
yeah, with what? My horn? Yeah, all right,
Yeah.
with the fucking horn.
Oh,
Now Mirage Horn just in there a little bit. It bleeds. It splatters a little bit on the altar and into the bowl, and just
Yeah.
frustrating.
Yeah, yeah, that happens.
Like,
Ouch. Yeah.
I really hope that you're not the sacrifice. Why don't we just sacrifice the bird? And Insidious is bringing this whole time.
The sarcophagus lid
There's nothing left.
slides
Oh God.
and stops.
I guess I'm gonna take my shield at the ready, and I've got Shillelagh in one hand, with the staff of the woodlands, and then
Look
just
in.
kind of creep
Look
over
in.
and check out the sarcophagus.
Insidious and Drostin move over to the sarcophagus. You look inside. You see on the inside that there is
It's a Serac.
The beholder.
We're all just like.
No, sorry.
standing there.
You see
You see
that
1, 2,
Bag of holes.
6
you
eye
see that
stalks.
there is, of course, a pile of bones that don't look human whatsoever. But among the bones, you do see that there are some sort of
Amphibious.
offerings that had been left behind. You see that there is a pair of leather bracers. There is a brittle-looking bow, a quiver with 20 different arrows in it. The leather itself on the quiver looks to be rotting away. And the inside of it is decorated. The inside of the sarcophagus itself is decorated with froghemoths, as well as decoration of froghemoths on the bracers.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
braces.
go ahead and put on the bracers.
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's an
said it.
archer.
He already said it. He
Oh.
just grabs it, reaches out, and grabs the bracers.
You have to replace it
Can
with
I
something.
try to reach and grab his arm? Stop him since I'm
Replace it
right
with
there
something.
too.
You
Yeah,
go up?
I'll let you go ahead and do a dexterity check against your strength save.
You think you need to replace it with something?
Okay, so
So you roll just
Okay,
a
gotcha.
d20 and add your dex
Just like we
mod
did inside the tube.
versus your
when we grabbed
strength
the
plus
froghemoth,
a
like,
strength save.
dial. We
I
replaced
got a
it.
7. You beat that.
I beat that naturally just with my
Like
hand.
I said, we haven't had to do that with any
So
of the
I'm-
others.
He reaches out to grab your arm, but it doesn't
Wait.
slow.
It's a good idea.
Go ahead.
He reaches out to grab your arm, but doesn't slow you down at all. You reach out and grab these bracers. As you do so, they begin to glow, and the room of this chamber begins to ripple with light, as if you were underneath a pool of water, and the sunlight ripples down across the floor and the walls, cascading brilliant dancing lights everywhere. It's very beautiful. The light ripples across the walls as a monstrous tentacled shadow rises up from the sarcophagus. The air fills with the stench of a swamp. A rumbling voice echoes through the tomb. You are brave to summon me. Together, we will crush the Undying One. And the spirit tries to force its way into your
Oh,
body.
thank God.
You need to make a charisma saving throw.
I thought that was worse.
Or you can choose to fail it.
Don't. Right, together we will do it. No, and I accept him into me.
Together, we are one! And the shadow pierces into your body and your spirit. Immediately, you're covered and drenched in sweat. From top to bottom, just everything is just drenched and soaking wet. You now have this spirit that has taken a seat upon your own soul. And you have gained a new flaw.
Heartache to heartache, we stand.
He seems
This is
different.
more like Dawson style.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Although braces. I don't know. Maybe
Oh,
Raise your strength
defense,
to 23, maybe.
archery though. Yeah. They're
Frog-
archery.
Kubazan.
Yeah.
Kubazan, the froghemoth, is wild and spirited. From now on, your flaw, which overrides any opposing flaw, I am fearless and not afraid to take great risks.
Hell yes.
Your power, your strength score becomes 23.
Oh, damn! I
Unless-
knew I should take those bracers.
Unless if it's already higher.
No, strength score is what he.
Yeah, it's no fucking way your strength score is
No,
23.
it's at 18, but now it's at 23.
Yeah.
That's insane.
So you just change your modifier to
Plus 2
6.
more of whatever it is.
To 6.
And
Damn.
I feel like that is a really good place for us to take a break.
Yeah.
Taking a break.
Taking a break.
Plus 6 to hit
Here we
damage.
go, and we're taking a
Damn.
break. Be back in 10. Nope.
Welcome back, for those of you who are still out here. This is Chronicles of the Coast, and we are continuing on our adventure. Our adventurers have now just found the Tomb of Kubazan, the bracers of archery discovered by Drostin. He has been accepting and more than willing to allow the tentacle touch of Kubazan to reach out and touch him. He is now inhabited by the spirit. Before we get going, does anybody want to give a little bit of a shout out to some of our viewers out there, people who are actually watching? A Sarek, are you out there? A Sarek the Archlich? Yeah, this is a Sarek the Undying, you imposter. Watching you. Watching.
We're scared of both of you.
Listening.
Liches get stitches.
Exactly.
Get buried in ditches.
Uh-huh.
Anybody else?
No?
I had a friend, my friend Patrick in Indiana. He's watching. He was watching earlier tonight with his wife.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I don't know if Thunder Waffle is watching or not, but
Go to bed.
quit staring at my bald head and go to bed, yeah.
You got school tomorrow if the teachers aren't on strike.
Right.
They're not anymore, I don't think.
Moving
Way
on.
to date the show, guys.
And then there's always, hi, Mom.
We're gonna get better at that, okay? It's
5
gonna be
years.
smoother.
5 years from now, people will be like, what are they talking about?
Yeah.
I know exactly where they are now.
Yeah.
All right. So moving on, we are now back at the temple of, or the shrine of Kubazan, the temple of the nine gods. You have now embraced the loving, gooey, slimy, swampy touch of your new god.
Way to go.
Your new Lord and Frogly Master, Kubazan.
What do you do?
There's something wrong with him, man. He's like sweating profusely.
What we do
You look great.
is...
Great, thanks.
All over the
That's
place.
very kind of you.
We figured it out. That's great. Let's go.
We're
On
here.
to the next one.
That was
So,
cool. You guys should keep those.
Nothing
We
else.
should keep those masks
Just
on.
a
I have
bow
a
and
mask
a rotted quiver in
I'm
there.
gonna keep that mask on.
That's all that was in that sarcophagus. Just nothing else.
I watch cautiously as Evie leaves the porticos with the mask on.
Our plan is to...
Leave the mask back here.
Yes. I also leave my mask back on the hood. Blow out the candle.
Seems kind of risky to take the mask, so Drostin takes
Excuse
the
me, I
mask.
lit that candle.
Do not be afraid.
Right, I'm never afraid. Let's take it.
I'm not saying that I'm afraid. I'm just saying.
Oh,
it
you're
might not
terrified.
Be a good idea.
That's alright, I'm here though. You don't got to be scared. I'll take the risks.
I don't even
Well, in that case,
Just throw it
you
on the
first.
ground.
I think our plan is to head back here,
Okay.
Spades, can I have that eye patch?
right?
It's still on the ground over in this next room.
What? I'll run back over there.
It's disgusting. It's got blood all over it.
I'll wash it off.
Ning Ning screams in the back of yours.
No, yo, take it. Don't let him have it. Don't let him have it. Take it, take it, take it.
I just fight the urge, just dream of poking my own eye out so that I can wear an eye patch.
Okay, so we all exit.
We all exit.
You all exit.
Alright.
You leave the Shrine of Kubazan and make your way back through the third level, the Vault of Reflection, traversing the area and passing along the lines of mold and fungal-stricken, choked hallways. After a few moments pass, you make your way all the way back to the crawl space, force your way through, and you all stand once again at the rear of a statue of a large demon. Its wings furled in close, spines up the stone form of it, two hands out in front of it, clenched tight in fist.
They're both clenched again.
Oh yes, remember one had clenched about a minute
that's
after
right.
you had opened it.
And which one did we...
You knocked on the right,
Right
one.
hand.
Remember, you touched the right one. Was it the one on the right? Don't know, but it was the right
yes,
one.
it was on the right side.
Yeah.
On the right.
Yeah, guys,
So-
it's just the right.
Sticking to the plan, we're gonna knock the left hand, correct? See,
Where are we at?
and then if that's not a favorable outcome for ourselves, we're gonna pull the lever. Right?
Yep.
So before you get home, went from inside of this room here out this way.
Well, hopefully somebody else
Around.
casts.
I don't like that idea. I think it's a horrible idea. Let's do something
all the way
else.
back.
You're
around
right.
to
We
get
should
here,
stick to our
and then
first
into
plan
this
and
place
pull the
right
lever first. Forget
Alright.
about
Pull
knocking
the
it.
plan. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. No, no,
I
no,
would say
lever,
pull the
no,
lever.
no, lever.
Don't pull
What's
the
your
lever.
God say?
I knocked the hand.
Don't pull the lever.
Damn, think it's rabbit.
As you knock the hand on the left, the hand opens up, and in its palm is a crystalline white eyeball with a black pupil.
There's one in each hand.
I look at it. Look around. Anything else coming to get us?
Grab it.
I do.
He grabs it. It's in hand.
Start looking at it. I think I'm gonna start my own collection of eyeballs. This is my number one.
I mean, do you want to hold the bag?
Sure.
Okay. So it's black with
That's
the
a terrible idea.
It's
He
white.
gets himself locked in places.
That's
Yes,
a very
he
good
does.
point. That's a good point.
Don't let him have the bag of
That
ice.
one was
Yes.
black with a white pupil.
Yes.
White with a
White
black.
with
White
black
with the
pupil.
black
With a
people. Yeah.
Crystalline white.
Could I have taken the glasses too and all the other junk that was on the floor?
Yeah, you took all that,
Yeah.
except the tooth.
I have the
I don't
hairpin.
want it. Just leave it.
You took the hair?
Yeah, you took
The
hairpin.
hairpin.
Oh, the hairpin.
Yeah,
That's
he has
right.
the
Yours is in a bun.
Does
Which we
Charles
think is weird.
want a gold too?
Super weird.
No.
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 I think you look silly
no.
too.
For me to offer
Bling.
somebody a gold tooth is pretty high on it, Charles.
out of
I don't think
character.
you should be such a jerk about it.
Right? Do you even know what I said though? I don't remember you speaking to lizards.
I could just tell it wasn't nice.
All right. Well, I feel like this puzzle's solved. Let's go to the other end of the hallway, but I want to go the long way around. I don't want to make these jumps.
You want to go the
The
long
party
way around.
moves all the way back down to this hallway, back down to here, and then there is.
That
Oh, it's not
that shot's not on.
on. Would you like me to turn it on?
Nice
Would you
try.
like
At
me
least you
to-
had some effort.
I'm turning it on now if you want to do it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Table flip.
Yeah.
I'll do it. All right. Hello, map.
It's like it's not gonna be the same.
I can't even see.
Party moves from Kubazan's tomb here, down the hall, around the stairs, that way down through this crawl space to this area. They decide not to jump across, but instead they decide to come back, and they're again in this hallway with the water and have the choice of going this way. They do know that there is a crawl space in this area, and they believe it connects.
Yes, we do. And so that is what we're going to be investigating.
Nice.
And so, what do you do?
Well,
Someone should crawl in there.
so with all due respect and kindness, I
Alright, I see
ask
Memphis
Starfall
Ghost.
to go take a look down as far as she can go.
Why are you respecting this ghost?
She made a valid point. She was sort of a princess in her time, and I've been bossing her around a bit. She's not a ghost.
Right, she's in a
In any
lifetime.
case,
She's
she
a
was
genie.
stuck in a hall, and you could go make her stuck in a hall again.
Doesn't mean we can't be nice.
Okay, you're right.
Spades.
Starfall and emerges. Yes, Lord Memphis.
Oh god.
Get your ass down and tell me what's down around the corner.
Oh shit, fire.
My passive persuasion is quite high.
Yeah, you know what? Persuasion check? Maybe a intimidation check?
Yours check?
Okay,
I feel like I'm going back in the land, Yaj.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15?
She's like, you can't tell me what to do.
Well, Lord Memphis, there is no need to be snide.
Hell no.
If I must. Start falling becomes
Sometimes
kind
you
of
have to take a firm hand.
Yeah. Real firm there, Memphis.
She takes a little bit of a celestial energy, just kind of like slides in and illuminates the crawlway, and you see that it kind of snakes around the corner and glows down there for just a moment before it comes back to you.
She flips you off.
More ways than one.
Actually, sir, Memphis,
A demotion, okay.
it appears that there's just a big face down there.
A big face.
Yeah, some minotaur or something. Perhaps you should have a look. I think
Wait,
it
where is
requires the eye of an expert.
Where is this?
Alright, I'm sorry I cursed at you. Stop falling.
I think it's in
Go
here.
ahead and scratch off that crawl space right there. You can just scratch off the whole thing from here to here. There you go. There's your crawl space.
Oh, shit.
There's a thing in there, she said, that has a face.
Oh, shit.
Thing with the face.
Oh man, if only we still had dragon bait.
Alright, so I begin to look around at all my friends and determine which one looks the most like a bull.
Probably
BB.
that one. Got two horns.
Yeah, the tiefling. He's got
He
two
views.
horns. Mm-hmm.
Right. I say we send Insidious in there. He's the one that looks most like a
Why don't we just send Charles?
I don't like that idea either.
Chucky.
Charles, you can't be Thrall. We're a wizard.
Brave and fearless Charles.
Um,
I'll go down there if I have to. I don't care.
yeah, go check it out, man. You got a high intelligence. You got good investigation.
Check it out.
Oh fuck. Cast Death Ward onto Insidious before he walks in there, and I'm just like, yeah, man, just go check it out. It's all good.
I'll stay within 5 feet of him for my bonus
Lighter.
to my aura in case there's a saving throw needed.
I'll go look at it.
Following Insidious.
One thing though, I crawl on the ceiling. Tired of pressure plates.
Any
Crawling.
seams?
It's difficult to do because it's kind of a trapezoid shape. So you're like, there's lots of room for your shoulders, but like your hands and your knees are just,
It's weird.
yeah. Even more so that it's really only your feet that kind of stick to things. But all right, yeah, you kind of like, all right, you're making it. You're making it happen. All right. You're on the ceiling, but barely. And Insidious gets in there, and he goes all the way to the end of where he can go to. You come ahead to a spot ahead of you. That's a weird way of saying that. Sorry. You come to a face of a snarling minotaur. It is etched into a sheet of iron that bisects the crawlway. Its eyes have been cut out, letting you see through the sheet, beyond which the tunnel continues onward.
I'll look through the eye hole.
Yeah, and you see that the tunnel continues onward.
Okay.
How big are the eye holes? Can I see? Over his shoulder.
You can see, yeah. I mean, the eye holes themselves are big enough that you could probably stick 2 fingers through it.
Gotcha.
And that's it.
In relevance to our crystal eyes.
Your crystal eye would pop right through it.
Okay, so it wouldn't fit.
So is there, what do you see, Insidious? Is there a
Just
hallway
goes on,
beyond?
yeah. Just like
Yeah.
this goes on. And it
Can-
looks like it may turn
Okay.
a direction, I'm not sure.
How many feet?
It continues on, not real far. He doesn't have the exact number, but it does turn to the left. You can see that with your dark vision.
Okay. Well,
With your passive perception, Insidious, you see that the sheet itself, while the ground it is resting on, looking around it, you see that it is not attached or bolted or fastened or fixated to anything.
Oh. Interesting.
Push it.
It appears that it could be lifted up.
Okay, well, I will take
I think
my
we should have.
staff.
I think we should have Drawson do it. Strength.
the deed is done. He took his staff and lifted it up.
With your using your staff, trying to wedge it onto one of the eye holes as best as you can, so you can find purchase. You give a good push on it as best as you can. Give me an athletics check.
I get comfortable knowing we're about to be trapped for a while.
You've seen this
Yeah.
before. With all the eyes.
Yeah, yeah, with all the eyes.
6.
Hey, Memphis. Sorry.
Try as you might, the sheet of metal is a lot heavier than it looks, and you were just not able to lift it up.
Why don't you just go from the other side?
We can. I mean,
Okay,
I
as soon
can.
as you find out.
Spades didn't want to make the jump, and I don't blame him. That's a big jump. I'm the only one that can just easily cross that chamber, so I think that's why we didn't just take that way.
Was there a walkway up here?
I don't think
No.
so.
I think there was.
No.
There wasn't?
Just 6
There wasn't?
feet down or something.
Oh, on the side? Wasn't there
Nope.
a path? Okay.
It's where the blood drains.
Can we shimmy around each other and change places?
No.
Him and I?
No.
Not even. Okay. I'm like, so I think we should back out of here and
Yeah.
either send someone stronger down or.
Places. How would
Yeah.
that work?
I just thought since I was like on the ceiling, you
Answer
know,
the
maybe
question.
he could like.
I give him the
Yeah,
acid
you want
crunch.
Insidious to get down on his belly, and you just slide up on top of him awkwardly and uncomfortable. And Insidious, and then Insidious
backwards.
is like, "No, just get out, get out, get out." I'm not okay with this.
I thought it would work.
We don't do this in hell. Don't listen. That's,
It's my tail.
it is
Yeah.
just a rumor.
Yeah.
We do not do that in hell.
Right.
No.
Racist.
Right, so what did you see in there?
Don't do that in
Yeah.
Just
Against YK
as
Ray.
the lovely Stoffel described, there is a sheet of iron. Looks like the face of a minotaur with empty eye sockets. You could see right through to the other side. And
Yeah.
Insidious tried to lift it. He couldn't
No.
lift it, but I couldn't get past him to help. So
Did you break it?
no, it's not
You can
broken.
give it
Why
a
don't you
shot
just
now
break
that
it?
I'm out of the
Break
way.
Right, well, I'm gonna go
I
in
told
there.
you I couldn't get.
Go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
I start to crawl in there, and I go for the iron door.
Like a
Draws-
weasel.
Hearing that he wasn't
Use
strong
your
enough to
head,
lift it,
Ross.
I'm gonna go on in.
Drostin, just giving into the full
He's just like,
spirit of
God.
Kubazan, is like, "Be brave. Show them all." You're all bickering, and he just slips right into the tunnel, right up to this iron door, sees what he's looking for, torch in hand, sets it down again, and you
Attempt to lift the iron door.
give me an athletics check.
Okay, so does this go up as well? My athletics
Yeah, it'll be
Yes.
plus 2 more.
plus 2 more, so that's 11 now. Wow. 20.
You rolled a 20,
No, I rolled a 9, but I have plus 11.
so it's still a very heavy sheet of iron. But you you lie on your back and thumbs into the eye sockets. You can feel the metal trying to cut and
guillotine.
cleave your thumbs off. And as soon as you get it up all the way, you hear a sound as something snaps into place, and it becomes weightless in your hand.
Oh.
Pull your hands away,
I don't like that at all.
and it's up. It hasn't come down.
Alright, I'm gonna yell down the hall. Alright, it seems the door is locked in place. I've got it up.
I'm in the
Let's
tunnel.
keep moving forward. And I keep
Go.
traveling
I'm
down
in
the
the
tunnel.
Ace ducks into the tunnel and immediately crawls in. Drostin is inside the
I
tunnel.
follow Dawson now.
Drostin blocks the tunnel and doesn't move.
No, I keep
look-
following
he's
forward.
like,
this again!
I look over at fucking.
Feast your eyes, laddie!
Memphis. Remember Wolvex?
I remember Wolvex.
Drostin has rushed through the tunnel. Ace Spades has jumped in and is rushing in after him,
Me too.
moving in quickly. Insidious is next into the tunnel and begins trying to get through as quickly as possible.
But before
Alright,
that,
I go
Okay,
and I
Ray.
jump
Zora,
in there and I
Ray.
start going through as well.
BB jumps into the tunnel quickly but nervously, rushing in through to try and get past the metal sheet. Only Memphis is still back.
Okay, Ray, move.
Everybody else has moved past the middle sheet. Nothing has
the eyes
happened.
are lighting up or anything.
I am, of course, because Memphis goes through triggers a trapdoor.
I go this way, back.
Okay.
I take the wall, and I take the hallway.
I'm like, hi guys.
So
As you're all waiting patiently and nervously for Memphis to come through, you don't hear anything. You begin to call his name once or twice, but nothing
You think you
replies.
got him still stuck again?
It's likely.
Should I go back for him?
No, I think this is probably Memphis's time.
The sound of an iron door slamming shut, hitting stone.
Oh.
It's timed.
Well,
A
let's
few
keep
minutes.
moving forward, I guess.
I answered that question.
All right.
A few minutes later, and Memphis emerges from a crawl space behind you.
Oh, there you are.
Did it slam down?
They slammed
You
down.
didn't hear
I
it?
thought it might. I was worried.
I thought you were trapped.
Oh no. It's fine.
I'd never leave you.
I was just, you know.
Yeah, because you never get trapped, right?
Look at all the
Says the lizard that you can't even
What did
understand.
he-
God damn it! Just make him speak English.
What did he say, Joss?
If you love it so much, just
He's-
do it.
He said, "Good job, Memphis." Right? Good job avoiding the
Oh,
trap.
you think what
I'm a
you
little
want to think.
nervous
Yeah.
in this tunnel with you guys.
Good job.
I know
not
you
getting
miss Yaka.
squished.
Look at
That's what he said.
He said the
Bag
fin
of
on
nails,
top of
bag
your
of
head
nails
looks
is good
funny.
All right.
Cool.
So here we are. Did we decide if we were gonna pull that switch or not?
You were not on that side.
Take it now. We're here.
Yeah, but we can't walk.
Yeah.
over this.
If you would like to go through that crawl space and
Yeah,
drop
go for
60 feet to the ground, then go ahead. Otherwise, your only other option is to go at the end of that hallway and into a hole in the ground.
We can't get to
Oh.
Can we follow this?
What? No,
We'll walk all the way
hold
up
up. I went in here.
Yes, you did.
You
And
can
if
walk on
anybody
walls.
else goes through that, they drop 60 feet to the ground.
Yeah.
So
You
up
can-
Yeah.
So
here
you
is
should go.
60 feet up.
No.
No,
Right here,
no.
bro. Right here.
This
Yeah.
room, this whole room right here,
Yeah.
60-foot drop.
Yeah.
This is a crawl space. You've been walking on the walls and the ceiling,
You're right.
which is how you got through that crawl space.
Uh-huh.
Nobody else can go into a crawl space and then jump to that balcony.
How far away is the balcony?
Far enough away that you can't do it.
Not like
What about
jumping,
Drostin?
but-
Drostin jumping from a crawling position to get to a
No,
balcony.
he backs himself out,
You-
hangs, and jumps backwards or off the wall.
This
Oh,
isn't
okay,
Prince of Persia.
Damn it. Alright, alright.
It can be. You can certainly.
What if I
try.
put a ladder across?
Well, he's strong,
It's a
so I think his
Assassin's
leg
Creed.
strength alone.
No, I'm not saying that it's impossible. So if you guys want to try and figure out a way to do it, go ahead.
No, I think I've already
Right.
found out a way. I'm asking
Like,
if I put a ladder across.
I
to
see
do
that
the hole.
everyone else like already gets it, but I'm having
How
a
long
hard
of a
time
ladder would I need?
conceptualizing this. What, like, can't I just like toss a rope to everyone or something like that?
Yeah. We just
Okay.
can't jump
Right. So I toss a rope to
because you've
everyone.
got no running start.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
no room to
So you have a rope.
ledge.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do with the rope?
I will. Is there a place nearby for me to tie it onto anywhere at all?
No.
Yes.
The railing over here.
There's a really good place for you to tie it off. Let me have your rope. And tie it for me.
What?
Why can't you just turn your staff into the
You
tree
ruined
on
my
the side
trick!
of the-
Damn it!
On the side of here, and it grows over there, and we just walk across the side of the tree.
No, let's just do that, okay? Maybe it would have been a really cool idea. Just
Well,
like tie it on the
Jesse-
staff.
Jesse
God.
stated that I wasn't able to make the tree again because
Not
I
on
wasn't
stone.
not supposed to make the tree in the first place.
Never mind, okay.
Not, you can't
It
do the
has
tree
to be
and stone.
dirt.
Yeah.
Alright,
sense.
yeah.
Okay, so I walk on the wall
Your
over here.
idea
This is
sucks,
60
man.
feet up in the air.
There's two staffs
Right?
here.
A lot of
What's
good
yours
talk.
do?
Turns
Yes.
into a giant snake.
Okay,
that
so
weighs
whose
like
plan are we going with?
a lot of pounds. We can tie it to the snake, and then
Don't
just,
you have, like,
I'll stand on
climbing
top of
gear?
him
He's
and
got
whoever
climbing
cross
gear.
has to cross.
But I think we should have.
Yeah. He's
Memphis.
got a climbing kit.
I think we should have Memphis go over, pull the lever, see what happens,
Pull the lever.
come back to us,
I don't-
relay what happens.
I don't like that.
I have zero
We go from
interest
there.
in pulling that
don't
lever.
want
I'm just telling you right
Well,
now.
I'm not afraid to, so if you won't do it, I will.
You know what? If you could squeeze past me in this little crawlway and you want to pull the lever,
I'm gonna squeeze something. Pull my fingers.
I feel as though we defeated that room, but boy,
Yeah, I do
Do you
too.
guys want to walk to the end of the
why would they have
hallway?
a staircase there? I don't understand.
Like, does anybody want to look at the end of the hallway here that we're already in?
Yeah, alright.
So you go to the end of the hallway. Bismuth does, at least, with spades in tow,
In toes.
and you find that there is a small hole in the ground, only a couple of feet across.
How deep is the hole?
It's a trap.
well, I go down and join them.
Well, the thing is that once you get here, you actually begin to kind of piece it together. And you realize that this is familiar looking. You see that where there is now a stone wall You feel like there should be a window, although there is no window. You remember a stairwell as well as an iron-bucketed golem on the other side with hand on lever peering through a window at what should be what you're looking at now. A hole in the ground leading into a smaller chamber. You're able to see into the small chamber now at a better angle. Without actually going inside, you can see that it does open up at the bottom, revealing another room.
Okay.
You could simply drop in here and walk out.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Is Memphis
Show
gonna get
them.
stuck again?
Show them we are without fear.
Go ahead.
All right, Justin's just gonna go jump in.
Charleston just jumps right in, lands on the ground. Superhero landing. Stand up to your feet, you look up at them
With staff in hand, I use my staff to lift myself back up.
majestically. Look
Shield
up,
in one hand, staff in the other.
you look back up at them, smirk on your face, and you walk out of the room.
Nice man bun.
It's bad for your knees.
Supposed to roll when you drop.
Right. All I hear is that you're all jealous that I jumped down here first, and I'm gonna keep on going.
Well, what do you see, Justin? What do you
Join me and find out.
Charleston, what do your human eyes see?
Charleston, inside this room with torch in hand, you see that the room is
Hold
shaped.
the lever.
You see that the room is shaped like a cylinder lying on its side. The south end tapering toward a small stone door. There are carvings of demons that decorate the stonework with flickering flames in all their eyes.
Do we have
And you walk
larger
out
map
like
of
it's
this room?
nothing.
Yeah.
Do we have a bigger
This is
map?
the
of this?
staircase. It's-
Oh.
If we were gonna take a small rest, now would be a
Wait, which way did I
good
go?
spot.
I'll show you.
Death to the fire. Dine or drown.
Oh. That's the
Dine
fourth
or
floor, though. We're not on
drowned?
the fourth floor.
Dying, as in
No. Hold on.
Yeah,
Remember
dine.
how like we were on the second floor and that mouth opened up to the third floor?
Oh yeah.
Charleston, you step into a new room. This new room you see is a 15-foot wide, 15-foot feet deep. Am I reading the right one? Hold on. 15 feet. Yeah, okay. There is a 15-foot wide, 15-foot deep pit that dominates this chamber. At the bottom of the pit, an 8-foot tall clay figure stands motionless beside a stone treasure chest. A silver key hangs from a cord around the figure's neck. 2 9-foot tall stone statues stand atop plinths on either side of the pit. A third plinth against the south wall stands empty. One of the statues depicts a hooded, bearded male figure with a left hand held high, index finger pointed up. The other portrays an armored male knight with a gauntleted hand extended, its palm facing inward toward the knight.
That's torn.
This is only what Drostin sees.
So I'm gonna walk back into where I dropped in from, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell up through the hole. Right, get down here, you sissies! I found something!
Okay, what'd you find?
I'll jump down the hole.
Right, Insidious is gonna find out.
I'll come down.
Shall wham.
Alright, Memphis, together.
Go.
We wrap our arms around each other and then we start like wall walking down together. Kind of like in,
Oh sure, feet to feet, feet
yeah,
out.
yeah. Yeah, feet out.
Or, I
He's
guess,
better at it
back
than me,
to back.
obviously, right?
I just jumped straight down.
It's like whenever you're ready.
So Drostin's already in this room. You guys drop into the cylinder. Correct?
Same place Justin came into.
He's already stepped out of the cylinder.
Oh,
He's in this
into-
new
This is
room.
like only room for
You
one
all
person.
jump into this stone cylinder, the one that has demon faces all over with fire in their eyes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And there is a door outside of that.
Yeah.
So you all drop in,
Mm-hmm.
Not quite.
except for Space, who waits.
Alright,
I'm headed to where
there.
Drostin is.
And now you three walk out of that room, and you're all next to Drostin, and Spades is up top, nervous.
Looking. I drop down.
Spades decides to finally drop down. You're just terrified.
We're all gonna
shaking, adrenaline going again. But you
Eugene was telling me to go back.
Hey guys,
that too.
how do we climb out?
I can
Well,
walk
right.
up and
Shouldn't
give
this
us a rope.
theoretically have opened
Yeah,
up
right.
into this area where the stairs were for when
Can I-
Memphis came from across?
That seems like it would make sense in your mind, but you don't see any door. All of you are now standing at this, around this open pit, and on the inside of the pit is the statue. Outside of the pit are two statues, an empty plinth that has no statue, and on the inside of the pit is a chest next to one of the statues that exists there.
Oh, the cat scared me.
8 foot tall clay
Are
figure.
you sure you're gonna
Be brave, Jonathan. Be brave.
I'm gonna go peer over the edge and kind of look down in the hole and see what I like. Really get a better look at it.
So looking down, you see pretty much exactly what I just described to you. There is a clay figure standing next to a chest.
Okay.
And
Clay figure has a key around its neck, so the key is obviously the chest that it's next to.
Silver key hangs from a cord around the figure's neck. The chest is made out of stone.
do we have access to this clay figure right now?
It's inside of a pit.
It's inside of
How
a
deep
pit.
is the pit?
The pit itself is about 10 feet.
And you said there's a statue.
No, sorry, it is 15 feet deep.
There's a statue on either side.
And there's a statue on either side and a plinth to the south, opposite of where you came into the room.
And a plinth to the south, so here.
Yes.
And it's barren.
Yeah, it's a plinth.
Okay.
Does the key appear to be loose?
It's on a string around its neck.
I'm gonna go check out the statue with the hand like this because I feel like I recognize it.
Can I go?
Or is this yours to grab it?
Can I go stand on the empty platform?
Yes, you can. Drawson goes and stands on the empty platform. Memphis
17.
does
Religion.
a religion check on the statue. With your religion check, you actually identify both statues.
Okay.
You see that the statue, one is Azuth, god of wizardry.
No, shit.
The other is Torm, god of courage and self-sacrifice.
Oh, wow. What are
Um,
you doing down here?
I flex my muscles on top of
I
the.
recognize the hand that's the
The gauntlet
holy
of
symbol
Torm.
of Torm, yeah.
Right.
Um,
A
God.
Zeus.
I'll inspect the statues, the whole things, like not just a religion check, but like an investigation to check out the statues themselves.
What are they doing again? The two statues. Hand out like this, right? And the other one is like
One statue, left hand
Finger
pointing
up.
up. The other statue, right hand facing, palm facing in.
Then you have Drawson, who's like bodybuilder, like flexing.
Drawson, why don't you go up on the empty pious and do that?
I am.
He is.
13.
I'm like flexing.
13.
on it.
To inspect the statues and the bases and whatever.
Hey, Asmodeus, didn't Azuth like get eaten by? I mean, sorry, Insidious. Didn't Asmodeus eat Azuth?
Did what?
Yeah,
Did he?
I'm pretty sure. What? Asmodeus ate Azuth.
Oh.
That was like a long time ago. He got better.
I'm going to
That's
take
like way back.
my rope
He's
and I'm
It was a
going
bad-
to
It was a bad family reunion.
tie it around a plinth
Everybody's good now.
and throw it into the pit so that it's secure.
You doing what?
What's how
I'm taking my rope,
Okay.
tying it around
Yeah,
a secure
that's right.
spot around the base of
Of any statue?
the empty one, I guess.
Where he's
The what?
standing.
The
Yeah,
empty one.
What'd you call it, a plinth?
Oh, the empty plinth?
Yeah.
Okay,
So she's tying it around the base.
okay.
So do I need to do some type of check to make sure
Afterwards,
Two statues in
I
I'll make you
pull on it to make sure I got it good?
You can pull on it, but I'll ask for your check after you use it.
Can you move the fingers?
Okay.
Attempt.
Tied around the plinth. What do you do,
I
Drostin?
drop the rope in and I'm
You
gonna
drop the rope and it hits an invisible force field, and it floats there in the air, seemingly, but it looks like it's sitting on top of glass or something. It just lands there and doesn't go into the pit.
Alright, who's gonna step on it?
Can I step on it? Since
You
I'm
go
not
to
afraid
step
to take
on it.
risks.
You go to step on it, and
I mean-
you feel resistance. It's like there's something there, but it's invisible, completely invisible, and doesn't give away at all.
Alright, let's stand on it.
You're completely standing on it now.
Can I walk towards the center?
You walk towards the center.
Foot out in front, making sure there's still resistance in front of me?
Yeah. You poke and prod with your foot, looking to see if it ends anywhere, and you're standing in the center of this, seemingly above a pit.
I throw him the 10-foot pole.
Taking a 10-foot pole, you throw it over to Drosden. He catches it in the air. You're standing in the center with the pole.
Right, what do you want me to do with this?
Push the hands.
Push the hands. The statues that are outside of the pit? He's inside the pit.
Yeah, but their hands are reaching over, right?
No, one is like this and one is pointing.
Yeah, but they're not that big. They're
9 feet.
I'm thinking like Colossus of Rhodes kind of size.
I don't think so. Not with the size of the star. The demon over here is bigger. But we could walk over. I mean, we could
I
just
guess
walk
they're
up to
human
him.
size, right?
We can walk up to him and see if we can move the hands.
By the way, it's at this time that Moa is actually beginning to speak to you a little bit.
Oh shit.
Moa says to you, "No, that's a clay golem. It's a clay golem. You're going to need adamantine or magic to defeat it.
Oh fuck. What clay golem? Which one?
Down there in the pit.
with the key around his
Do
neck.
you see? The one with the key. I see. You're going to need magic or adamantine.
So we're gonna have to fight it?
If you will have to fight it, it is going to be somewhat tricky. You had best stay close, protect your friends, help those who need it.
I like you, Moa.
I appreciate you too.
Could I go walk around the room now and see if there's any hallways or anything else that might...
There certainly is a hallway. Stepping off of the invisible force field, you find that there is a hallway leading down another part of the tomb. It's a longer chamber, a longer passage that goes down about 30 feet. It turns to the right. As you walk down there with your torch in hand, you turn to the right and you are confronted by the sight of something very large. What you see is that the corridor ends at a large door with a round mirror set into its surface. 10 circular indentations about an inch across surround the mirror.
Got 8.
No way.
2 more?
Need 2 more. Can you scratch that off in here for us, please?
Certainly.
Like,
So, guys, Moa finally has some insight, and she says that that's a stone golem. Clay golem. Thanks, Moa.
right, I bet there's more of those eyes down there in that chest.
That makes
Whoa.
sense.
Or maybe they're just
dungeon
in
map.
these gods' hands.
Oh. Shit.
Right.
Can we attempt to
God.
open them? We can try and knock them.
Well, one hand is only like this, and the other is pointing, so I don't think there's anything in the statue's hand.
I can point with my fingers closed.
One of them is partially closed. The other one has no closed hands. It only makes one closed hand
At all 4.
out of all 4.
Right the gods, though.
Ooh, right the gods.
So we've explored everything on this
They're
damn
both gods.
floor,
Like, I know it.
other than where that chest is.
God.
Does one of them have a right hand out and the other one a left hand out?
Hey, does Azuth have the staff?
Azuth does not have a staff.
Damn.
Did anything happen when I stood on top of the plinth?
No.
Okay, so you guys.
One of the statues depicts a hooded, bearded male figure with his left hand held high, index finger pointed up. The other portrays an armored male knight with a gauntleted hand extended, its palm facing inward towards the knight.
What's the look on their faces? Is it like stern?
It's not really an expression. It's
Just like-
solemn or stern. It's just a face. It's not depicting any emotion. You can see that they are stone faced.
All right. So I'm either gonna try and grab the key off of that thing's neck, or I'm gonna just hit it with a spell. So what do you guys want to do?
Well, I
We
come
have
back.
The key and the chest is
I
in the
wouldn't
hole.
mess with the hands.
I'm gonna-
That's
You want to
different.
mess with the hands?
Yeah.
Hold on. I come back from the hallway, and I'm going to relay what I saw. Right, so down at the end, there's a door with a mirror, and there's 10 slots for what looks like the eyeballs can fit. Also, this pit has the, obviously you all saw me on it, there is a force field over the pit, so I don't know what we do about that.
Okay.
And the etching says, "Ride the gods."
So maybe we should put our hands in the god's hands. And I go and I put my hand and grab the other.
They both have their left hands up, right?
One has its left hand, one has its right hand.
Thank you. Sorry.
I'm gonna grab the one that's doing this. I'm gonna put my hand in its hand and pull. See what happens.
Of Torm, you put your hand in his hand. You pull
Or do try to move.
like a lever towards him.
Yeah, anything. Like
You give it a tug in all the different directions, and once you pull the statue to the right a little bit, the statue rotates slightly on its plinth.
and I keep rotating the statue all the way till it stops.
Right then.
Does this?
You turn the statue and it rotates here.
Right angles.
Yeah. It's turned to the right.
Popping sound. That didn't work very well. That was good. That was good.
You tried.
And you hear a popping sound above the third plinth. You let go. Back into place.
All right. I turn the one that has a Zooth, which is on the opposite side.
Okay? You grab a Zeus
I want to turn it right.
and you start to turn it to the right, and you get the same reaction. And the golem teleports up to the top. Roll initiative. And we are missing a person.
I yell out to everybody, "It's a stone golem! Can only hurt it with magic! We're adamantium weapons!"
I thought it was clay.
Clay golem! God damn it!
How many squares?
I get advantage on initiative.
Yes, you do.
How many squares across?
Oh, wait, this is gonna be kind
Oh,
of.
it's kind of a
Looks
big
like a
square
big
room.
room.
Okay, so it's a rectangle.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is the pit open, or is it just like you pop on top of it?
He's on the plinth.
Plinth?
Yeah.
He's on supreme. He's on supreme.
Man, clean.
Sorry about that.
Alright, we're rolling initiative.
We all died.
What are we fighting?
Those statues, we turn
That's
them
my
all to
golem.
the right the gods. We turn the statues twice, and up teleported the golem.
Oh.
Clay
Turn
golem.
it right.
Okay.
So we're rolling initiative.
Okay. Cool. Did anybody get the key off his neck?
No, it's probably still wearing it.
just teleported. And there was an invisible platform over the pit.
We couldn't.
So we
it's
couldn't
inside the
actually
force
get in
field.
Oh,
there.
that's right.
There's a force field.
Oh. Who has the mace of smiting right now?
Nobody, I told you that.
The Mace of Smiting got lost with Dagger from the Hills. And I can't do any damage to it, so.
Oh, no.
Magic missile time.
I guess the best I can do is try to shove action and knock it prone.
Grapple it.
I'm gonna shove you.
I can take my
Piece
rope
of crap.
and I can throw my
I think
rope
it's
on
too
it
big.
and I can pull it.
It's a larger creature.
Who got the highest? Above 20.
Initiative.
Yeah.
By the way,
I just rolled a natural 20, so 23.
Ooh, I got
Droustin, up top.
22.
22.
21 from Memphis. Got that 19, boys.
Shiny. You guys are rocking it tonight.
Yes.
20 for Vinny.
Clay Gold
Damn,
to take
really?
down the
And Bismuth under 5? 1. Oh,
Yes!
shit. Hey, you know what? Bismuth, I need your dex mod.
Which one goes first?
What's
You or
your
the golem?
What's your dex mod?
You or the golem?
-1.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Re-roll it. You and I. Whoever gets highest.
Roll
goes.
off!
Oh, mother.
17 -1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Like I beat your golem.
I think his golem rolled 1 to
Guess
roll
what?
off.
Clay Golem.
You know
Okay.
what? I'm just gonna not use this dice tonight.
Where are we, everyone? Where are you?
All right, everybody, we did good. We all beat the goal.
I was inspecting the statues last.
Well,
so
here's
I would
these
assume
are the
you
gods.
guys
Here's the negative
have
one,
any of
too.
those.
These are the gods.
And this
Okay.
is
An
that
empty flint.
Yeah,
Jesse,
Never
Yeah.
roll for last
Yeah.
place.
which one is Torm?
This is where we came in at.
Torn.
Oh, there was an entrance over there. Yep.
I obviously pulled the one that was on this side, which is the left side. Which is not Torm, was
Azuth.
I remembered it eventually.
Torm.
I'm over by Torm.
You did it before I did. I was just copying.
I know, I couldn't remember it fast enough.
Which side?
I turned it to the right.
Doesn't matter.
No,
Okay.
this is Torm.
That's where he said he was by Tor.
Is it? Alright, I turned whichever one I turned to the right.
Yeah, you turned
Yes.
Torm.
I was not anywhere near any of that.
Yeah, I was like, still.
Shenanigans! How tall is this thing?
It is large. It is a large construct, so it is about 10 feet high, very bulky and massive.
So what the hell do I do? Because I can't attack it. I thought Shillelagh doesn't do magic
On its
damage, so that's
back.
why I wasn't affecting the opponent's last time.
Both has to be magic and antidote.
Whoa, wrong one. There
What?
you go.
It's different.
Oh, that was just for the columns.
Drostin,
That's for the other attack.
it's your
I'm
turn. You can do
entering a
something.
rage,
Entering a rage.
and I'm gonna move forward and recklessly attack this thing, I guess, with
Recklessly
Shillelagh, Staff of Woodlands.
Alright. Got my little sand timers going now. Okay. Shillelagh, Staff of the Woodlands, you attack recklessly.
He was standing on the force field.
Yes.
You run out on the force field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Go. Just double check.
Oh, by the way, the golem is actually on the plinth.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so I guess I'm over there. attacking
Wait, so
that.
he appeared on the plinth?
On the plinth.
Yep. You teleported onto the plant.
So I rolled a
Oh, we had to rotate the statues. Did you catch that?
22.
Yeah. I wonder
22
what would have
is a
happened if
hit.
someone was on the plinth.
Yes.
Rotating.
I
Would
hit
they have
with
appeared down there?
At the same
11.
time. You need to turn at the same time.
11 magic damage because I'm using Shillelagh.
11 Shillelagh magical damage. As you swing, you see that your Shillelagh strikes true, sinks deep into the form of the clay golem, and as you pull your weapon out, it immediately fills itself back in.
And I'm going to attack it again, I guess. With, there's not much else I can do.
Attacking a second time, you swing the Shillelagh Staff of the Woodlands.
That's going to be a hit because it's 15 plus 11, so 26.
You clearly strike true, and your staff sinks deep into the form.
And then it's going to be 12 damage, and then I have a bonus action, right?
Yeah?
Still?
No, you went into a rage, right? That's
Oh,
what-
yeah, okay. Yeah.
Pulling your Staff of the Woodlands out, though, you see that it once again fills itself back in with its own clay. Bringing us to Insidious.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Magical power in hands. Speaking words of dark infernal incantation.
Urtol. 23.
Damn.
Both bolts.
22 force damage. Magical energy courses out, flying through the air. For a moment, it seems to scorch across a force field on the ground that doesn't exist and arcs up, slashing across the golem. And you see that it does not necessarily heal itself this time. Memphis.
I heard it. I heard it.
Okie dokie.
I didn't, so I just wanted to
I
see
am
if
going to cast Magic Missile at a 3rd level spell slot. So that's what? Each dart, you 3, 4, 5. So 5 darts. 5 die 4. So we're going to go a few die 4s. And And this is me just assuming that radiant damage isn't even gonna bother with it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus 5, so 17.
17 damage. Magical missiles conjured up in the shape of tiny little conch shells fly up. Bits and pieces of clay explode out. Dust fills the air as you see the tiny impacts have cratered his form. You said 17 damage?
Yeah.
Nice. Got it. Okay. Bringing us to spades.
I was pretty happy with the results from Shatter in that last fight. So I'll do a 4th level Shatter. Con 17. Save.
Con 17. Woo! That one got away. Reroll. No, I did not pass it at all.
How big is Shatter?
I cast it over here.
Oh, okay. Away from me?
Yeah.
Okay.
8 plus 6 is 14 plus 8 is 22 damage.
Does it do extra damage to constructs?
Yes, it does. No, they just have disadvantage, which he already failed. Yeah. I was say 22.
Is that what you said? 22?
And everybody looks like they're doing pretty good, so you guys are doing great. And I'm just gonna say it over here.
And that's what he says after the fact that he conjured magical energy in the form of tiny little ripples of energy up his hands, distorting the air around him. Explodes in a tiny area next to him, cracking some of the stone wall. You see that the golem itself takes brunt of that impact as bits and pieces of clay explode over the back of him and fly across the room. He lunges over. You see that there is, in fact, a very large crater on his back now.
That hurt.
Going on to Bismuth.
Give me a charisma saving throw.
B.
Fine. A 1.
Alright,
Oh.
so we have now got Bane. Enjoy yourself as I walk outside the room, turning my back on you.
The golem, now baned, listening to your words, just doesn't seem to react
I
a
feel
whole lot.
rough.
Shit.
Okay.
My life is over now. I've been baned.
Orbex.
Next.
Yeah, Orbex?
Yes,
Turn into this golem?
your friend Orbex is trapped in the clay golem.
What? Stop what I'm doing. I turn around. We have to save him. Volvex, we're coming for you.
Oh, where did my die go? Oh, there it is. Okay, the golem turns, acknowledges Drostin, makes his attacks. 3 slam attacks on Drostin. Alright, all 3 of them are above 20. 1 is a crit.
Are you taking 4 off of those?
Okay, so
Or you have advantage?
no, that's right. So they're all still over 20. Yes, I did take them. Even like I just took flat out 4 across it. Whatever. I'm not going to explain myself to you people.
Yeah, they all hit. I get it. It's all good.
I'm the GM.
No, you caught me off guard. I got flustered. But yeah, no, they still would have won it. So damage on Drostin. Here it comes. Got 36 bludgeoning damage.
Take half of that, right?
You take half of that.
So 36.
Also, I need you to make a DC Constitution saving throw. I need you to actually make 3 of them.
Wait, hold on. 94 minus 18. 66. Okay, so what was I making again?
3 Constitution.
Constitution saving throw.
3 of them.
Okay, so
That ain't good.
9 on one, 15 on the other, and that's 24 on the last.
24 on the last.
Yeah.
Okay. And I said what, 36 damage on you?
Yeah.
So half of that
18.
is 18. So your hit point maximum is reduced by 6. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 6 hit points.
So instead of 93, I'm at 80,
Yeah. So on top of the damage that you took, your hit point maximum drops down to.
87.
And that brings us back to Drostin.
Noticing that when I attacked with my weapon before, it seemingly dispersed around my weapon. I'm going to try to use that to my advantage and take the key off of its neck with my weapon as I swing and attack it.
I
Because
like
if
that.
it
That's interesting. Okay, yeah.
disperses, then it should pass right through the clay. So
Yeah,
I guess
go ahead. So you're going to take your weapon and try and hook it and swing and pull through as hard as you can.
Yeah, so basically I'm going to attack it so that it disperses.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
Go ahead and give me an attack.
okay. I'm going to do reckless, so I have
Advantage.
advantage. It's going to be a hit because it's 22.
Okay. Yeah, your attack. You swing through the clay. Your weapon sinks deep into the clay of his upper shoulder, and you try and drive through as tight as fiercely as you can. You manage to push through. Your staff hooks the string. Push through even further. All your might. Give me a strength check real quick. You have advantage. You're in a rage.
Okay. Strength check, so I just add my modifier.
Your modifier plus. Make it athletics.
Okay, so that's going to be 15.
15. Alright. You push through all the way, having hooked the string, and you out the other side. The key flies off of the golem, having cut through like a wiry cheese slicer, through the air and crashes against the wall on the other side of the room. The golem, like its neck had severed for just a moment, and you see it reform itself.
So as a bonus action, can I try to shove and try to make him, maybe knock him prone or something?
No, but you can take one of your attacks as a shove. Since you are in a rage, you have 2 attacks. That would be 1 attack, and the other one could be to shove. You are able to shove him now.
Since I'm already doing reckless, so
Yeah. Continue on.
19 plus 11, so 30.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
And then I guess I just do damage.
No, it's
damage doesn't matter. Since
It's a
so-
shove. So you manage to push him. You knock him off. He's on the plinth. He's going to make a dexterity saving throw to not fall prone. He managed to make it, and unfortunately, but you do knock him off of the plinth. He stumbles backwards, kind of hits the wall a little bit. One arm out. His leg made out of clay stretches down and touches the ground, and he kind of reforms himself on the ground aside the plinth.
So now there is a plinth in front of us now.
Yeah.
So if he goes to try to attack me, I have what, partial coverage?
You have at least half cover, and he is on the ground behind that plinth.
So as my bonus action, can I duck now?
As a free action, you can drop prone. That'll work fine. He's right there.
I'm gonna drop down below the
Okay.
plinth so he can't actually physically get me right there.
Okay. So you're ducking. That brings us to Insidious.
Eldritch Blast.
From where he is right now. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I can move. If you
Does
want.
he take any disadvantages on that check due to his being the Shatter and the Bane?
Bane would give him a disadvantage.
disadvantage? Did he fail something? Or did he not?
He made a saving throw.
He made a
but
saving throw against me knocking him prone.
The -4 doesn't matter.
Okay. We're okay.
It applies, but no, it wouldn't have made a difference.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
16.
16. That is another hit.
18, 21.
21 damage. Another Eldritch Blast. You bring your arms up, black electrical energy around.
Tall.
Invocations in the air. Flying across. Strikes true. You see it rips another opening. Separating his face. It kind of demogorgons up and open into leaflets now. One eye of clay on one side. It's very Picasso-esque. Bringing us to Memphis.
What does clay turn into?
I seen that
Heat
rope
it up super fast.
fall on top of the thing.
It's still there.
It's still there. Alright.
Get it, Memphis.
On the way, I cast Thunderous Smite.
And you fall in.
Are you serious?
No.
Fuck you.
I'm pretty sure I know how that works.
Yeah,
so.
Just
Not
that spot
me.
was open.
I cast Thunderous Smite as a bonus action and take a couple swings on this bad boy. 10 plus 7, 17.
Hit.
And a 1.
And a 1.
Okay, so 1 good hit. So obviously we're going. So that was the first level spell, so that's going third level spell slot, my last one. So need some dice. Let's get some dice.
Eights.
You need a bunch of 8s, right? That's a lot of 8s.
5 plus 2d6. 1 for the mace. 2d6 is for the thunder damage. And it needs to make a strength saving throw as well.
With a -4.
Not straightforward.
D4. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 19, 20,
Thought about casting Hex, but it's only one creature in the room.
8,
Wait till we get more.
2 damage plus.
What types of
7.
damage and how much?
Alright, so I'll just say this was my mace right here, so this is gonna be 8 magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then we got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
The 8s are all his smite.
23 radiant damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then 8 thunder damage.
That hurt.
Yeah. Now I would like to rest.
Clay doesn't.
Your first attack. Up, over the head, shield out. This creature is on the other side of the plinth. It notices you as you come forward finally. Shield up in front of it, blocking its attacks. Mace crashing down. You see as you nearly sever an arm off of its form and your mace digs deep, the radiant energy burning down into its core. It reforms ever so slightly, although the radiant damage itself seems to have stifled that. And he stumbles, looks at you with his Picasso-esque face, and that brings us to Spades.
Go Spades.
Put him in a body bag!
He's looking pretty close to dead now. Man, I really. Okay. I resist the urge to shoot him with the wand. Instead, I will move over here and cast Shatter over here. And I say, get on the ground, you lump of clay. And I just start clapping my hands and create a sonic wave and send it at him. Because I don't have a musical instrument, so my voice and my hands is all I got right now.
Another shatter effect, and he has to make a saving throw.
17, yeah. Constitution.
Oh yeah, did he fail his strength saving throw?
He did fail his strength saving throw. What
He
happened
is
to him?
pushed 10 feet and knocked prone.
So push 10 feet, prone on the ground. He's already on the ground. Memphis Aces,
middle
Spades
of
is
the
just
shatter.
singing along. What's going on? Get on the ground!
Yeah, I'll burn another 4th level, so that's 5d8. That's a lot. 9, 10, 16, and another 8 is 4, 24.
How does he die?
Yeah! So the vibrations from the spell hit he's right on top of him, and they just vibrate. That's okay. They just stay and vibrate and just they don't go away for a while until it's nothing but dust and the keychain.
No, the key's
The,
gone.
the keychain in the corner all by itself,
Yeah,
but the
on the
vibration causes him to shift and sink. The clay molecules no longer able to hold themselves together as he seems to sink and disperse into almost sand until only the Picasso-esque face is left, and it reforms for just a second and looks up at Memphis. And Memphis, you see the face of your old comrade who you met in the sea, the Confederate, and he says, "Really? You gonna do it like that?
Oh.
I thought
Wow.
you cared. How dare you
Melts.
carry my name?"
Whoa! I just like stumble backwards, totally shocked. Look around,
Did I see that too?
see if anyone else seen that.
You all saw it, you all heard it.
Holy crap! So I'm gonna run over and grab the
was
key.
that?
What? The
So I grab the
Memphis,
key.
don't listen to him. Hey, look at my voice. Look at me. Listen to my voice right now. That was just Asarak trying to cause you harm. Okay, let's move on. We did what we need to do. Let's go.
So I'm gonna jump up on the.
Up on the plinth, key in hand, Drostin is all ready, and you look at your party.
I want to
Right.
go over here and start turning, rotating.
Guys,
things.
rotate
Go
the
this side,
statues.
rotate this way.
crazy.
Chest is up here.
Gave me goosebumps.
Yeah.
What was
It's in
that?
the pit.
Oh, it's in the pit.
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
have to teleport him down there. Or at least that's what we all kind of put together.
Yeah. I don't think it's technically a teleportation because it's.
Which one do you teleport? Or I mean, turn?
So
They turned both of them.
At the same time?
Yeah.
Okay, as you do so,
The room floats.
Iron door.
and Drostin, you pop out of existence, and there's like a weird ear popping in your ears as the pressure in the room changes all of a sudden. As for you, Drostin, you find yourself at the bottom of the pit looking up. You don't hear anything that they say. It's all completely silent. You just see them making the movements and everything. But you're down there next to a stone chest, key in hand.
I like motion, like key, chest, yeah, you, yeah, me, do it. And I open the chest.
What if the room filled with acid?
Well, obviously I'm
Wait,
gonna
but
look at the
Memphis,
chest.
You just
No.
open the chest?
You just opened the
Yeah,
chest.
I'm gonna
Oh
open the
my
chest.
god.
You don't get to say, obviously I look for this. It's like, no, that's not
We're
what
all
you
just
said.
like, wait,
Well, I
Memphis,
didn't
go
know if there was actually a keyhole on the chest.
No, you go straight for the chest, you find a keyhole, key is in there, click, turn, and you open the chest and roll a constitution save.
Okay.
That was that.
That was how
He's still
Memphis
raging,
died.
right?
Ooh, 19
No.
plus 8.
19 plus 8.
So that's
Ooh, failed it.
27.
You see 30, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
27.
You do.
Instant death,
You're fucked.
Inside the chest, you find that there are two small little crystalline eyes.
Grab the eyes, and I'm waving them up at everybody. Like,
Alright,
Grabbing,
Please say it,
we
say
start
it,
rotating
say
the
it.
statues.
grabbing the two of them up off of the red cushion that they rest upon, you hold them up in the air.
and I'm gonna say it, but they're not gonna hear me. Hey, beam me up, Scotty.
All of you are looking at him.
Captain.
None of you can hear what he's saying, but you see in his hands is one green and one pink crystalline eyeball.
I point down, hey, those are mine!
As I see, obviously, the clear frustration on
And how happy he is for you.
on Memphis's face, and he's like pointing at my hands. I take the eyes and I flip them off.
Rotate the tile. Yeah. We rotate the
Should we let him out?
rotating the statues at the
Draw
same
some
time
in there.
again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you rotate it at the same time. Drostin reappears. Again, an ear popping in happens for all of you as the pressure changes dramatically in a room.
I run directly towards the wall with all of the slots with the eyes.
Right past everyone, knocking spades in his shoulder, barreling past Memphis as he reaches
I
out
chase
for one of
after
the
him.
eyes. Bismuth stubbly trying to chase after you, but not able to keep up. You dash straight
Back
for the
out the
door,
door.
then eyes in hand, you're like, BAM! BAM!
I didn't say I put him in. I just
No,
told
you
him I
did.
ran
You
over
totally
there.
just
Over
put
here.
him in. Don't argue with the DM. You just put them in to see what happens, and there they are.
All right.
Those are the two.
Yeah.
You put
Right.
oh, yeah.
Take those other ones out of the bag and put them in the damn wall.
Can't hear you.
I don't know which ones he has.
Wait a
'Cause
second.
I thought I had some of them too.
We're tired.
I had them all. I let Memphis have them.
All
Yeah,
right.
I
We'll
have
leave them here for a second. Oh, fine. I'll take them out. So I take the eyes back out, and I agree that we should take a long rest right here.
Put them in the bag. They go with the others.
All right. I'll put them in the bag only if the bag goes back to spades.
Did you guys hear our DM just side us?
Yeah. I did.
I thought that's what he was saying, so I already said it, so that's what happens.
Oh no, he put the 2 in for sure.
Yeah, no, I did.
But I took them back out.
I am going to let you know, though, that it is not even lunchtime for all of you. You're not getting a long rest right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we've been
Well,
to 2 major encounters.
Who benefits from a short rest besides Insidious and he hasn't cast any
Does
spell
my
slots?
hit points
Oh, I
ever
did.
go back up
That
to
wall of
normal?
Fire. That's it.
I think it might go back up after a short rest. Let me check that.
So
Can you benefit from a short rest?
I do.
No.
Can you, Spades?
Not really. I can give everyone our inspiration again.
If-
My inspiration's reset, so that would be.
If I take a short
really
rest,
good,
there's a
but
good
I still have one
possibility.
Alright.
Nope,
No,
not even a long rest.
they don't go back up at all. It's just permanently down.
Yeah.
Well, I can fix that.
You need like your.
Well, I'm no longer at
Restoration.
93. I'm at 87 now.
That's what happens when you get hit by a golem, guys.
Yeah, man. That was
Like
that was a
permanent
serious
T.
bad guy.
So we can't just take a day?
It takes take a whole day.
Maybe that skill you
Twiddle my thumbs.
So we can't do a
hard,
long
right?
rest right now.
Let's
You
just
can
do it.
try.
Come on,
We can
guys.
always try, but
I think we should go back to that safe room and take a long rest.
Why don't we just throw it up
No
here?
one's
Let's
getting us
just
in
go.
Let's just do it. Come on.
We
I
got
mean,
all the eyes. Only good
look,
things
Okay,
can
I
happen.
just
on
put
other
the
side of
eyes
door.
back in the hole.
have-
I grab the bag from Memphis and I start pulling
Not
out
happening.
eyes and putting them in the hole.
Memphis is looking at
Not
us.
happening.
Drawson imagines himself doing all this
Yeah.
as he's wrestling with you,
In
like,
his head.
yeah, not even making eye contact, just like they're all in there, and he's like struggling with Memphis, who's like,
Got
Oh.
blue, got orange. Got...
We have all 10.
Alright, let's take a vote. I vote rest.
Okay, but let's just rest right here.
at the very worst, you would most likely get a short rest.
Yes.
No.
Let's just do a
Yeah.
short rest
No.
right here.
What's the point of taking a short rest? None of us
There's
are going
no
to
point
benefit from it.
taking a short rest.
I give
Some
everyone
of you
give
might
hit
get
points again. I get all my
temporary-
songs
I've
back.
got all your temporary hit points. The only person who doesn't is Drawson. He's got permanently 6.
Yeah, I still have your 14 hit points.
Fuck it.
from
Oh,
before.
let's
Alright,
just
alright,
go
alright.
then.
I'm
Yeah,
just
let's
out of
just
spell
put 'em
slots.
Hey, let's just
I
put
can't-
them in the wall and keep
Short
going.
rest won't help you there.
I know. It's kind of my point.
I'm excited
Alright,
to
let's
find
go.
out what
Alright, do
happens.
this. Let's fucking do this.
I have low level or
I'm
stuff.
done with the 4th floor. I want to get through this.
Alright, let's just put all the eyes in.
Okay, then check it out. Since we're getting ready, I take this time now to suck the 3rd level spell slot out of the egg
There
and
you go.
restore it to myself.
There you go.
Hey, I got a question, guys. Where the hell is that skeleton for this level?
No question.
Maybe it's behind this door.
Behind door number 10 eyeballs.
Or hanging out in the big room with all
How the hell did I get behind the door?
Maybe it started out back there.
Just like, oh, this is permanently stuck inside of her.
So,
Where's the map? You got the map?
I have her hair.
no, you didn't get the scratch that off, did you?
Oh, yeah, and it's you.
Yeah.
Show me what you want me to make.
Well, I want a final decision on that. I heard go back to the safe room. I heard short rest. I heard long rest. I heard no, let's just go balls to the wall and find out what's in here.
There's no rest, because a short rest isn't going to help us.
Balls to the
Everybody
wall.
wants to skip the long rest, so we're going to come up with. We're gonna fucking put the eyeballs in the door and open.
I said we just let Drawson put all the eyes in, and then I stand in front because it's glorious. Not afraid to take risks. I am not scared.
Yeah. So that's what's happening. We're opening this door.
See what's happening.
Uh-oh.
There's something happening.
I love that song. All right.
Gentlemen, it's been nice knowing y'all.
I'm a lady, Memphis. Lady.
It's hard to tell behind
You're
the
still
beard.
gentle, baby.
And you still got a beard.
The man is still in that word.
One by one.
I'm as rigid as a
Or if
bell.
you draw us in 2 by 2, you put the eyeballs in the sockets. Once you have the last one and you push it in there, you hear in the eyeballs, 1 by 1, from 12 o'clock all the way around, light up. As a stone door with the eyes slides up into the ceiling, revealing a very dark room beyond. The light of Droston's torch begins to illuminate it. You see a very large chamber. Swing around that way. Here, line that up, please.
Holy crap.
A very large chamber. Inside you see, past the vault door, it reveals a domed, candlelit room, 50 feet high.
Cue the Dracula music.
The polished marble floor is so perfectly reflective that it creates the illusion of standing at the entrance of a sphere.
Except for the moss, right?
Even that's reflected. It looks like you're standing on the side of a large sphere. It looks like it's growing unusual.
Okay. But it's an optical illusion, right?
I don't know. It creates the illusion of standing on the entrance
Let me just
of
read
a
it.
large sphere. There are 9 alcoves filled with glittering treasure open up along the walls. In the middle of the chamber is a large spherical object. It hovers under a black silk drape 20 feet above the floor.
Oh, I don't like that at all, guys.
I love it.
That sounds
That sounds great. Let's go in.
spiritual object. Does it
What are we waiting
have
for?
eye stalks by chance?
Kubazan, Kubazan immediately begins to speak to Droston.
As soon as they pull the drape off, you and I will attack whatever is hiding beneath it. No mercy.
And
Right.
Smith steps
I
backwards.
agree.
We will show them the might and strength that is your birthright.
Great, we'll show them the power of a barbarian.
Starring dynamic.
No negotiations,
Only death.
only death.
You have inspiration.
We hear you like muttering. I look over at Memphis like,
It's kind of like that. When those things in your head.
He knows.
Yeah.
yeah, I know I fight this bunny rabbit all the
I
time.
walk the ceiling again in Memphis.
Does the cloth look valuable?
From where you were standing, it appears to be black silk. The silk is somewhat valuable.
It's one of the Deadly Hallows.
Yeah, and that
Invisibility cloak.
that door, is it a door or is it
It's
an
not working
opening?
very well.
Is
Where
that
all of you are standing is technically the hallway, so. No. You mean like
Whatever.
right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This whole chamber is only
This is the end of that
5,
chamber
10
over
feet.
here.
Okay.
5 feet.
Curved, so it doesn't matter.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and that's where the silk sheet is.
From
20 feet in
behind
the
the
ceiling.
sphere.
20 feet up.
Is that right?
Did you walk in?
Where's my box? There it is.
Um,
Behind the sphere in one of the alcoves, you notice the skeleton with its unusual crown sits back there perched. Having noticed you noticing it, you see its hands on the wall as it begins to backward spider crawl up the wall, defying gravity.
You want me to kill him? I can do it from here.
Can you?
Probably.
Kill it, baby.
Yeah.
Boast its bones.
Can I
into
sacred flame it
shards.
from here?
What's your range?
120 feet.
Say why not?
Pretty good.
Okay, sacred flame. Give me a wisdom save.
Failed.
Dex save, sorry. It was Dex.
Yeah, it
It
is.
still failed.
Alright,
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
Is it your birthday yet?
I was
No,
just checking.
almost.
11.
11 damage? As you conjure radiant light from above, scorching down from the ether, it illuminates the body of the skeleton, seemingly to strike what would have been flesh. For a second, it has a body around its old preserved bones, and light pours out of its eyes as bones fall to the ground. Bits and pieces of them turn to ash, leaving a pile of charred remains in a single skeletal head with an unusual crown atop all of it.
Nice. Yay. Pressure. Pressing down on me. Pressing down on you. No, man, that's wrong.
I'm just like over there licking my lips, just like staring at that black cloth, and I just can't resist it anymore. Mage
Not the
hand.
fact that everything else in there has a huge amount of treasure everywhere.
Oh, I know, but there's something about what's under that orb that has my desire.
Steady your hand, Memphis.
Listening to Kubazan,
Grab
I
the
ready
head
myself.
first. It's all that matters.
Watching Memphis, I ready myself
reach
for
it?
battle. Listening to
You can
Kubazan.
reach it, right? Pull the head back.
30.
I can reach it.
It's only.
What's the range on your
I
spell?
thought it was 120
30
feet for the mage hand. No, 30.
It's 30. I can't reach the head.
Nope.
Do we have more bones?
I'm going in.
I can just make the pole longer.
50-foot pole!
Got more bones.
I mean, one of us could walk within 30 and then come back out.
We're out of
Should be
bones,
able to
guys.
just
break
barely
one of our arms
grab
off
it, I
to
guess.
start-
No, 10, 20, 30. We're not even close.
We'll just start sliding people in, holding the stick.
Because it's, what, 20 feet up?
Well, I mean, his bones would have fallen to the ground. But if he's across the room, that's
Does the head
10,
roll toward
20,
us?
30, 40, 50. It's 50 plus where we're at.
I meant the drape that he's trying to pull
Oh,
off.
yeah, we can reach that. But we're talking about the skeleton head.
Oh.
I figured we'd take the skull without like getting killed, but it seems like we're really supposed to walk into this room.
I'm going in.
Trust me,
So-
it's a trap.
So you mage hand the silk cloth,
Kill everybody.
grabbing the corner of it, and you
Balls to the walls.
and it floats off. And you see that as the silk cloth is pulled away from it and towards you by mage hand, floating in the air is a giant metal sphere.
What kind of metal?
Very, very shiny metal.
Baby, what kind of metal is that?
Let me roll an intelligence check. Shiny.
Now,
That's what I thought.
do these
Even-
skeletons
It's-
usually...
It's perfectly reflective, much like the marble floor that it is on.
You know, if you take aluminum and you hammer it down a bunch of times, you can make little orbs. Really cool. You get all shiny.
So, these skeletons, do they usually, like, coax you into a danger?
Yeah, they fucking do. Every single time. This is guaranteed to be a trap.
Alright.
Fear not, lads. Drosten is here.
Well, I got death.
Go,
ward.
Dross.
So does Insidious.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
got
walking in.
Memphis. I think we all go in together and fight whatever the hell this is.
Drostin steps into the room.
It's not a fight, it's death.
As you step into the room, you realize that the floor is incredibly unusually slick. Give me a dexterity check.
It's a fucking lightning rod.
Shit.
What? It's a lightning room.
How do you tell?
Dex check.
Dex check.
Everything's metal.
Shiny surface.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You manage to keep your feet, but you just kind of slide. And with
Wait.
just the little
Wait,
bit of
wait.
momentum of your own footstep, you just kind of slide.
It's a
You don't
slide.
stop. Ever.
Cool.
And you're like going away at about 3 feet per turn.
Oh, like
Yeah.
to it? Oh.
Boom! Got
And
the
you-
skeleton head.
And you were all the way there. You're still sliding. You're not quite there, but you all see him sliding towards the skeleton head. You're going
Wait.
slowly.
It's extra fast with this super like sweat from the frog behemoth.
No, he's not going extra fast. He's moving one square every 6 seconds.
We're picking up speed now, Charlie.
He's 5 feet away.
I take my rope, I put it on top of the 10-foot pole, and I try to wrap it around Ralston's head.
Drawson is now 10 feet away, and he's pushing it away. He, in fact, uses that and slides another 10 feet away, picking up some momentum.
God damn it, it's like
Go ahead and
hurling.
move Drawson to the center of the room. He's now 15 feet away. No, you're 15. 5, 10, 15. Right there.
God. Does anybody want to save Ralston?
He's about to die.
Well,
He seems fine. He's just sliding.
Yeah. Well,
I think we should wait for me to slide all
The
the way
black
across the room.
drape floats back up into the air and repositions itself over the iron sphere.
It won't let me bring it to it.
If-
To me, I mean.
It was right there next to you.
Well, I was trying to grab it.
Well, you said you had it with Mage Hand.
oh, what
It's
type of
pulled,
sphere is this?
pulled up out of Mage
Metal.
Hand and repositioned carefully on top
Big
of it. You were able to
flying
pull it off again.
metal.
Okay, yeah. Like I want to
In a big
grab it.
shiny
I wanna
metal
have it.
room.
Was Magneto here?
So I have an idea. I have a really good idea.
Drawson is underneath the sphere. You're pulling it off of again. As of this time, you're able to look up and you see your face kind of come into view underneath the sphere as you're underneath it, and it's perfectly reflected. You see the sphere on the ground, and there, and it's really very like surreal, like a dream almost, as you just kind of slide across the ground.
I throw the rope to him as far as I can.
The rope slides and goes. It just doesn't stop.
Try to make it arc so it hits the sphere as it goes through.
it. Okay, give me a
not.
dex check.
Let's not. I have an idea.
8.
8. Yeah, why not? Okay, your rope, you throw it out as far as you can, and it manages to hit the sphere, bounces, hits the ground, and is carried further by its own momentum across the frictionless floor, and slides all the way across to where the skeleton is. Drawson is only now slid to the other side of the sphere, to right here.
Yeah, and then I realized that I didn't tie it off to grab it.
And it just all slides over there.
So can we wait long enough for me to pass all the way over to the skeleton and then?
Sure. We can wait for you.
Then
For
we
your
can go
plan,
for that.
Justin.
Okay. So enough time passed that I reach the skeleton.
No. No, enough time does not pass that you reach the skeleton.
So while he's sliding, though, can I just take a second to understand the rest of the chamber? Like, I know the floor is all slippery, but are the walls and the ceiling made out of the same stuff?
I'll step back so Memphis can do this.
No, hold on.
Oh shit.
Zap. It's been fun.
It's like a fly swatter, guys.
It just gives up like that.
It's a bug zapper.
Okay.
It's a giant bug zapper.
I need you to make some d20 rolls for me.
Oh fuck.
Does he add anything to him?
I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Can I give him resistance?
I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw. And I need you to roll a third dexterity saving throw. So let's do them one at a time.
Wisdom.
Wisdom first.
Oh no. Come on.
Are we getting this on camera here? Is this
9.
the death of Joel?
9. And your first dexterity saving throw.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
And your third dexterity saving throw.
11, 2, 13.
So 3 things happen.
Okay.
Actually, a few things happen here.
All right.
First off, Drawson is
Wait, does
slowly
ring of protection help you?
drifting
I don't
underneath the
Yeah, he
orb.
slows the ring of protection, so he has a +1 to that.
Yeah. Oh, saves.
Yeah.
Nothing
always.
changes.
Okay.
Nothing changes. Drawson has slowly drifted to the other side of the orb. As you were doing so, you hear.
It has been so long.
And you see 3 lasers fly out of nowhere, out of the air.
Shooting freaking lasers.
So I have danger sense. Does that help?
That doesn't change anything.
I have advantage on dex saving throws against effects that I can see, and I can obviously see these come from somewhere.
No, you couldn't. Can you look? Okay, look, see, look. See laser? Don't see laser. See it? Don't. See it? Don't. See it?
Yeah, but
Don't.
you said I see them come from somewhere.
Ray?
You see the ray. It's just instantaneous. It's not like spraying water from a
Use that
hose.
tracing.
It's not spraying water from a hose. This is.
Is
Bam.
it coming from the orb?
No,
This is death.
it's not. It's coming from the air. In the air. Up high. Now, first thing. Your first saving throw that you failed. You are now frightened. But you can go into rage.
So
We all know that.
3 eyes.
Your second one. You passed your second saving throw with that 20. And as for the third one.
Can I re-roll the third one
No.
with inspiration?
Ah, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's after the fact, so it's on him.
I don't know what's happened yet, though, so I know what's happened for the first two. I want to re-roll the third.
I'm not
We
going to
failed
tell
the
you what
fourth.
happens, but I will.
Those are disintegration rays.
It's advantage on the saving throw.
Come on, if you're gonna kill him, at least give it to him.
I'm going to say yeah.
Oh shit. he
In
is
all
gonna kill
fairness,
you.
I'll say yes. You can use advantage on that saving throw.
Oh,
Come on.
man.
It was not any better.
Okay.
Yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter. Roll death.
I should have rolled that one. No.
The death ward on the wrong people. Oh boy.
Did we really think Jocelyn was gonna make it out of here alive tonight?
No. There's always hope.
Get the
Oh,
skull
he's
in there.
counting.
The first ray that hits you was a white ray. The second one was a dark black ray. The third was this unusual black void energy. It was a black beam of some other ethereal space, cosmic, but surrounded by a horrible red radiant energy. And it strikes you right in the center, and you feel as your skin begins to be stripped from your body, and you take 57 force damage.
Oh my god. I don't get to do anything about.
No, it is necrotic. 57 necrotic damage. And no, you can't reduce that by anything. Roll initiative.
You said 57?
57.
So nobody can see this thing at all.
Nobody can see anything. You all just see Drostin in the room.
I'd suggest nobody else come in this room. Because I'm hoping I can slide it far enough around that I can throw the skeleton head to you guys.
Oh yay! So you're just gonna let yourself die?
I don't think I'm getting out of this one, so 13 for me.
We might be able to heal him enough.
I'm
Try to slide
at
back.
19 health
Two
right now.
rounds.
19 health.
Tie off Memphis, throw him out.
Who's got the highest?
You've got a
I got
19.
19?
47.
Nines.
13 for me.
I don't have a lot of time to talk about it.
Oh, man. What's my dex? I got a 22.
You don't have to sound so happy about it.
What was yours? Who got high?
I got 13.
13. Who got higher than 20?
Did you use advantage on that?
Yeah, I did.
What did you get, Spades? You got a
14.
14?
Roll a 4.
Who got higher than 14?
I got a 19.
Insidious?
9.
5.
5.
Wow.
Never let me down, Bismuth.
You stay gold.
You can get your advantage.
Wait, why am I
I
last?
think so.
I got a 19. Why am I last?
He's right above me. There you go. So he goes again.
The source of the laughter comes from way up above.
It shall never be yours.
Maybe he's a legendary action.
How high is the ceiling, you say?
The ceiling itself in here is. I won't make the timer go when I'm explaining things. 50 feet high,
50 feet.
and the sphere itself is only 20 feet up off the ground.
Okay.
This laughter is coming from somewhere up above.
Okay. Very good. It's not my turn, right?
Nope, it's big bad
The
bosses.
creature, or the source of the laughter, does nothing at the moment that you can tell.
Alright. Memphis casts Detect Evil and Good.
Evil and good. Okay.
It's
And that
too far
lets
away.
you detect what?
Aberrations, Fey, Undead, Celestial, etc., etc.
And that is a range of
30 feet.
30 feet. You do not detect any of those things within 30 feet of you.
It's too far
It
away.
still remains active
No problem.
via concentration.
Got it.
And so I will use my movement to climb up 15, 20 feet.
You're going to climb 20 feet up the wall.
This is the all or nothing moment.
Yeah, it's just a beholder.
I say we kill it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we only get,
Come on, draw.
what is it? 4 or 5
Fly
moments,
in there.
gentlemen.
We're all gonna die. We gotta die sometime.
Come on, Spades, give us a speech.
Yeah, just from the back of the room, you just hear Memphis like 3 or 4 moments. Go ahead and put that in the center of the room for me.
Wow.
Okay.
Purdy.
Fucking beholder.
By the way, he's invisible.
Yeah, I figured.
Great.
I guessed it.
Is there any way we can reason with this thing?
No. He already attacked you.
Who's trying to?
It's initiative.
It's initiative.
We're
It is
fighting.
Memphis who has moved up in the room and onto the wall.
Reaching out with my Detect Evil and Good, I wanna just get, yeah. Can I sense anything?
So it is a dome, so the more you go up, the more towards the center you go. So where are you in relation on the map?
I mean, I moved up 20 feet pretty much right here, so we'll say 5, 10, 15, 20. So in relation to the map, I'd be right about here.
It's a dome ceiling, right?
Yeah.
I gotta think for this. Boop. Go ahead and stick yourself on top of that. Yes, you detect an aberration. A very large, crazy, insane aberration.
Okay.
That's a cool little beholder, man.
Pull out my bag
Thank you,
of
I
flour
think
and I
that-
toast that motherfucker.
Good job.
You do what now?
Pull out my bag of flour and hit him with it.
Son of a bitch!
Go ahead.
You got
and give
flour,
me
really?
a
Yeah, he does.
Dexterity attack.
Are you serious? That's awesome.
That's gonna be a 20.
It would.
Okay.
What's the diameter of a beholder?
They're
Guess it all
large.
depends
They're
on
very
what
large.
size, huh?
It's about that size in relation.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Describe this to me.
I just run up there, like I got a beat on him the whole time. I'm like, sense him, pull out my bag of flour, one smooth motion, and I say, "Behold."
Flower flies in the air, leaving a little smoke trail
brilliant,
behind,
dude.
crashes into the beholder. And he's like,
My eyes. Who does that? Who attacks with flour? Wait.
a giant tongue out of his mouth into his eye.
Oh, I'm delicious.
Right?
I'll eat you last.
That's awesome.
And
Memphis.
that is Memphis's turn. He will now take a legendary action.
Wait, hold up. I still have
There's legendary
movement.
action.
I still have movement.
Okay.
And I'm
Legendary
definitely
action.
gonna use it. I use the rest of my movement, which is 10 feet. Actually, how many feet above?
For every foot up, you're probably roughly that many feet. For every foot up the wall or out from the wall. You said you went 20 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Probably about 20 feet up. Oh, hey. Also, I'd like to point out that, no, never mind. I'm not going to point anything up.
Okay.
But you're
Good.
20 feet up.
All right. You know what? I'm just gonna head the other 10 feet of my movement back to head not so much down, but just
You have to go down to go back.
okay.
Because
Well,
it's a dome.
I don't mean all the way back. I mean like
Well, you
to
got
the
10
diagonal.
feet, yeah.
All right, 10 feet diagonally. I want to be right about here somewhere.
Alright, move
So
your
I'll
whole stand.
move my dude right about here.
So you're like 5 to 10 feet up and all the way back there.
Yeah.
Okay. He will now take his legendary action. He's going to blast you. Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving. Oh. That's gonna be a 20.
So, the beholder, one of these powder encrusted ice stalks, you only see like half of a beholder. The other half is kind of licked off, so it's almost like this weird spectral image. But one of these ice stalks, right to you, and you see this unusual blast. Shoots out, strikes you, square in the chest, or in the shoulder. Then you begin to like feel it, and you reach up and you feel like the unusual familiar feeling of stone. And you panic and you scratch at it and it flakes off and you see flesh underneath and you take a sigh of relief.
Not that shit again, man. I like check to see if the necklace is on me.
Droston,
During all of this time, have I moved any farther based on the fact that I'm still sliding across this floor?
6 seconds? Probably not. You gotta move 5 feet behind each square.
you can't move at all. You have no traction on the ground. So during this whole thing, you've moved another 10 feet.
Is there any possible way I can make myself move faster? Like taking my weapon and hitting the ground and pushing myself forward?
You gonna try? You try that?
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
You take your weapon and try and scrape it across the ground, but every time that you do, it just slides off as if there's absolutely no friction, no purchase, nothing, and you continue to slide.
I'm gonna enter a rage.
Droston enters a rage.
Yeah.
I believe that counts as an action to try and force yourself to go faster like that, almost like attacking the ground. Do you have anything else that you want to do? I might still say yes.
I kind of want to just take my movement speed of my turn and try to make it to where the skeleton is.
Throw
Okay.
Charles at that son of a bitch.
You got javelins.
You do have
Oh
javelins.
yeah, javelins, bro.
But I've already wasted my attack.
You went like this for a second. I don't know.
I'll let you throw a javelin. You can throw 2 javelins.
All right. Well.
I'll count that movement on the ground as one of your attacks. You're in a rage, not a frenzy.
You said it. I didn't hear.
I might as well frenzy. I'm probably gonna die at this point too, so I'll rage and frenzy.
Then I'll give you the 2 attacks. And
Okay.
I'll count the one on the ground as an attack.
Okay.
Don't forget your +1 from those bracers of archery.
It's attack and damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
And
right.
your strength is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah. So javelins here, so it's +8 to my attack bonus.
So it's
and I'm attacking recklessly,
It's
obviously.
written as
because-
8 right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
That's
had
9.
no. You add 2 more for the strength bump you just have, and now it's add 1 more for the bracers.
So
So
it's
+11.
11.
Yeah. And if you're doing it recklessly, fucking get a crit.
Yeah.
Get a crit. We need that.
Yes, we do.
Damn. 17
But you get 2
for the
attacks.
first one.
Yeah.
17 hit, misses.
Oh
17
my
god.
Wow.
Wow.
He is hard. Way harder to hit than I thought.
Okay, so I'm gonna try again, obviously.
Do it again.
Oh, please do.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do it. Crit.
Jesus Christ, 18?
18 hits.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
So
So
First
does my
javelin.
damage go up at all because my thing went up, or no?
yeah, you're gonna get an
The
extra
bracers,
+2
it does
to
a
damage
+1.
and a +3 from the bracers, so or 1 from the bracers, so a total of an extra +3.
First
Yeah,
javelin
yeah.
flies through the air from what you think you can see of a beholder, but it flies through, missing the invisible form.
I actually need to roll a 1d6.
Another javelin flies up through the air. This time you manage to strike it right into the back of the beholder.
Hold on, let me get a different. 5 plus 7, so 12. 12 damage with my javelin.
12 damage.
And with my movement speed, how much farther do I move?
You don't.
I don't slide any further during my turn?
No, you've moved that 10 feet for your turn. You cannot control your movement as long as you're on the ground.
I thought I moved 10 feet from when he took his turn.
No, sorry. You've moved 10 feet. That's all you get, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay.
I know it's hard to conceptualize, but all of our turns happen simultaneously.
Yeah.
So 6 seconds for you is the same as my 6 seconds.
Oh, okay.
I know
How
it's
much-
it's
how much
really
damage
hard to
did you say?
understand. So that's how it's supposed to be.
12
Okay.
with the
Also
javelin.
happening at once.
Yes.
It's a little bit more than I thought you said, so that's good.
So
Um,
does my staff of the woodlands go up too? Another 3?
Only ranged attacks with your bracers of archery.
No, I know, but my strength.
That will
No,
go
you
two
know what?
then.
No, those bracers wouldn't have done a +1 to his javelin attack because it's on dexterity-based attacks, and his javelin's
Well, I thought
attacks
I
are
thought it just said
strength-based.
ranged.
Maybe it does. I don't.
You read ranged. I don't know.
I think I said range, but whatever. I'll count it. I'm just gonna keep it at 12. Insidious. No. Yes, Insidious.
I will go up to the doorway. You see a flower beholder.
Floating up above an iron sphere, metal sphere.
Eldritch blasted.
Eldritch blast. Go ahead.
Critical.
Oh, natural 20.
Also, now that this beholder is covered in half, I now have danger sense, right? Because I can see the beholder.
You cannot see the eye beams. The eye beams just happen. It's not like spraying water
That's
from a
what
hose.
that's what roll 20 says.
So I got 13, 23. Got a crit, so
Is that different than yours? That's roll 20, so I don't know if it's the same as the one you have.
Such weapons. So it would be. I had it down as +1, but
Okay.
if it says +2, although
This is roll 20s. So, I mean, if we look at the DM, and it'll probably be this, but I don't know.
could
But
be.
this specifically says range. I just
got
was-
23.
I looked at
So I
it.
get
it
+2,
says
not
on,
+1?
It also says on such weapons. Longbow
Oh,
and
it
short bow.
does?
Yes.
It did say that.
Oh, then there you go.
Yeah.
So
23 on a
So
crit.
you were done with
23. Anything else?
only longbow or short bow.
The other one was a miss.
What about wait? You got an Eldritch Invocation or whatever to add to that?
Yes, it
Slow it or
slows it
something.
10 feet
Okay.
with the hit. 17, is that a hit?
Miss.
Okay.
So, seeing this floating beholder, half of a beholder covered in flour up in the air, struck in the back by a javelin, it turns some of its eye stalks around, but your Eldritch Blast up, and using the distraction, you score a large swath across it. Some smoke seems to come off of an invisible form up in the air. And
Flower fly.
the beholder screams out, "Ah!
Oh, why? Why would you do that? Do I come to your home and scorch you?
And then the beholder also takes notice of the blood on the ground and says,
Oh my gods! I'm a tomato.
and he goes to make a legendary action against Insidious. 16 wisdom saving throw.
$14.
14. As of this very moment, you are now charmed by the beholder. He uses his action. He'll tell you what to do later.
Okay.
But right now, he's your best friend. Now, moving on to
He
space.
charmed it?
No,
Insidious is charmed.
Oh.
How do you break that?
That could be a number of things, and it also depends on your passive insight,
Gotcha.
if you would even notice.
With my passive insight. I'm just kidding. Do I see it? Like as a 15? I mean 14, sorry.
14? No.
No.
No, you do not.
Is there any inkling at all?
While maintaining
No.
concentration on a spell, can I still cast
Which
a
spell? Are you maintaining concentration?
Detect evil and good.
Okay, so that's a concentration spell.
Mm-hmm. It's not my
I'm
turn,
sorry.
is it?
Oh,
I was
no.
just curious. Can I?
I thought you were doing something.
No.
With your concentration spell on Insidious, no, you do not detect anything about a charm.
No. I mean, like, while maintaining concentration on a spell, I could still cast a spell in my turn, right? Like, when it's my turn, I can
Yeah.
maintain concentration and cast another
Yeah,
spell
like
as
magic
long
missile.
as it's not concentration.
Yeah.
Alright, gotcha.
Okay. Spades.
All right, Space is gonna do two things. Come around this corner,
Does Spades passive perception know that like he might be?
Passive insight, and
Yeah.
Spades was also around the corner, so I'm going to give him a penalty to his passive.
So no.
He did not see Insidious struck by any kind of eye beam.
Passive insight? I got an 8, so would mine be an 18?
Your insight is a total of 8,
Yeah.
so your passive insight is 18.
Right?
That would make it your passive insight.
So would I know? An 18?
Alright, yeah. I would say that you notice that all of a sudden the fact that Insidious's
Sorry.
jaw just dropped down, that he has no idea what he's doing. Something's wrong.
Sorry.
BB, what's going on?
He's like, tomato.
There's something wrong with Insidious. I believe he may be charmed.
Okay. And Drostin, did he take some damage?
Hey! Took a lot of damage.
Okay.
I'm hurting bad.
Drostin, heal those wounds, seal them up, and stop your bleeding. And I do healing word. Level 3. It's 3d4 plus 5. It's not very much. That's a good one though. 4. 3 is 7. And 1. So 8 plus 5. So 13 for you. And then I'm going to do, as my action, I'm going to do the bard thing that never helps anyone. I am going to do the counter charm. Here we go. Let's see if it makes any difference. This is called counter charm. As an action, you can perform until I do a performance until the end of my turn, and it lasts until my next turn. And during that time, you and any friendly creature within 30 feet that can hear me gains advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed, or breaking such things.
Before.
So I'm going to move
You're gonna
away
sing a lullaby.
to about as far as 30 feet as I can get and out of.
Jake.
I'm sure he's up, so is he losing my line of sight?
He loses line of sight, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna say, Insidious, come back to me. Insidious, wake up. Insidious, come back to me and shoot that motherfucker in his face. And I'm just gonna basically continue that for 6 seconds.
Keep him up with these.
Alright, I'm done.
That's good.
I'm a bard. I spend my actions helping you.
You just see like the pained anime
That
expression on
motherfucker with
Memphis,
the
and
face.
he's like, face?
In the face? Tomato in the face?
Yeah. Any more legendary actions? Yeah, come
Who's
on.
my friend? Tomato?
Tomato or A's?
Yeah.
Spades.
Tomato, tomato.
Is this the third action?
Tomato.
Potato, potato.
It's third.
You're the kind of tomato.
You
that
might
makes
get one after
cats-
every one of ours.
That would suck.
We don't fucking know.
I used 3 already, I believe, right?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I thought you only used 2.
I don't
You
know.
used to.
But it's a new
I
round.
remember
it's
you
like,
saying 2.
It's like a new round of combat, or I don't know. I guess
Not
after
yet.
BB.
He's gotta wait.
Oh, fudge.
He's gotta wait for BB.
Fudge monkey.
We're gonna be fine.
He's gonna target.
I'm gonna be fine.
He's gonna target Drostin.
Kamikaze. Like
Drostin.
that for too long. You're
Wisdom saving throw.
If I had 4th or 5th level spells, would that be fine?
Nope.
Ooh, somebody was wishing we took a long rest now, huh? That's what I was
Drostin
hit Charles.
Drostin drops to the
Whoa,
ground.
shoot.
Am I taking damage?
You don't take any damage. You just drop to the ground.
What the hell just happened?
He slipped and fell.
He dropped to the
Slip
ground.
or fall.
And he's just and slides, continues sliding towards the wall. Bismuth, your turn.
So she says, "Let's get busy with it." And I walk up to the door, and I cast Healing Word on the Drostin. And he takes back 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 hit points to Drostin.
9 hit points to Drostin. And then
Does he wake up?
He does not wake up.
Am I asleep?
You're asleep.
Is that a charm though?
No.
Awaken.
I
Just
couldn't
ham
help
sandwich
you
with
way back
bacon.
here anyway.
Awaken.
Yeah, seriously. No, really.
The beholder.
I haven't
Was
been-
that your turn? Do you have more?
No, I got more. Just trying
Okay.
to read the last
Oh,
one
no.
of those.
He was like, I got.
Oh, so much more.
I said I was getting busy.
Oh, so much more, so much.
Oh, I got more.
Yeah, there's a lot of room in here for activities, guys.
There is.
It's gonna be.
Also, I should probably point out now before it becomes a problem later, but this half of that hallway does not exist.
Right.
It's 5 feet straight back.
Thanks for pointing that out.
Yeah.
fix it.
So,
I figured that.
I'll fix it.
No,
Okay,
that's
healing word
statistically
at
relevant,
second
or
level,
whatever,
right?
tactically relevant.
Oh, it is very technical.
I couldn't cast it at second level.
Okay.
I can't because I need to save that spell slot. Fuck. So you don't get back 6. I can only cast it at first level.
Oh, what do I get back?
Do you want me to roll it again or do you want me to take the lowest?
It's just
I'll
1d4.
just take the lowest, okay? So 2 plus
Take
4
the
which is
highest.
6.
Give him the highest.
3 plus 4. So 7.
Good.
So with my my last attack, I'm going to cast. Ugh. I give my good friend here guidance, and now he has a ability save +4 to all of his ability save throws, and I can go back 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I feel like I moved 5 in, so right there. To actually get to the doorway. No, wasn't it 10 to get into it? So 15. Sorry, guys. Done.
Okay. Beholder turns, looks around, anti-magic field on all of you. You drop off the ceiling. No magic holding you to that.
The possession of the gods gives me that ability. Is
No
that
magic.
magical?
No magic. It is as if you are using slippers of spider climbing, which is a magical item with a magical ability. You drop to the ground. As soon as you drop, unusual force begins to pull you towards the sphere, and you begin sliding across the ground. He doesn't go anywhere. Just leave him there, but
Wait, hold on. When I drop, am I out of his cone?
no.
Still in his cone?
Yeah, it's like a spotlight.
At what
He's got,
point will I slide out?
So he's spotlighting anti-magic.
yeah,
The center stock.
yeah.
Center eyeball.
That big center eye is a cone of anti-magic.
So do you
It's-
want me to turn him?
Yeah, turn him. It's basically from here to like here. It's a big, huge cone. It's definitely going into like the first part of this hallway.
Right, but like as I start to go under it,
Oh, if you slide underneath that sphere, then you will be outside of the field of anti-magic. Yes.
and I'm asking like how many. Okay, whatever.
Think of it like this.
Maybe about here.
Okay.
I think about there. If you, that might do it.
Oh, so he's like doing it for you.
But it's
He has to look
three-dimensional,
at the
so
one
it's-
spot.
right.
You can't just keep looking and moving it.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah. Oh,
Can
it's
he move the anti-magic cone?
But it's, yeah,
anywhere he wants to.
As the person's moving, or does he have to like? Can they move and then it moves with it?
I could say, if I wanted, that he focuses his anti-magic on a target so that no matter where you go, it's on you.
Does it mean he's like concentrating?
That's
on
not
it?
like he would
No.
have to physically move to do that though, because it's
No,
the center
his,
eye.
his eyeball can move. He would be able to turn. It's there's nothing stopping you in the middle of combat from following a target trying to go around you.
I know.
Same thing
He's
with
got
him.
like 10 eyes.
He is able to completely focus on a spot.
I've never fought a real beholder before, so I'm just asking all the questions.
And then that's
now.
good. You
Yeah.
should definitely ask these questions.
Yeah.
It's very relevant. He is completely able to focus his eye of anti-magic on any target or location he wants. And here's the kicker. Being blind does not affect it. Even if he closes his eye, it doesn't turn it off.
So it's his choice whether it's on or not.
Yes.
Interesting.
Gotcha.
I clarified all these questions months ago because
You were hoping.
So I'm just gonna like solve this before it becomes an
That's it,
argument.
'cause that's what the spell
While
is.
he's anti-magic coning me, I cannot smite him.
correct.
Just
Anything
FYI.
in the field cannot cast or be affected by spells.
and since my smite is fueled by spell slots, I cannot smite him.
Correct.
So
So
is it my turn?
no. No. All he did right now is turn and he drops 10 feet. So he's a little bit closer to the sphere, not touching it, it's just above it, and he sits there,
Do I
focusing.
take some damage? I
For
fell 20
falling
feet.
damage? You did, yes. I am about to do the damage. The damages will be done.
That's a lot of damage.
8 bludgeoning, falling damage. 8 falling damage.
Okay.
And 3 eye rays.
Can I make a dex save or anything to see if I'm like take half or
Are
something?
you trained in athletics?
Let's take a peek here.
No, acrobatics. Are you trained in acrobatics?
I am not trained in acrobatics. I am trained in athletics.
I'd let you have it if you're trained, but otherwise not.
So I need to make a DC save to
For
maintain
what?
concentration on my spell.
Yes.
Okay. So 10.
10.
Got it.
14. Cool. And 3 eye stalks. 1 focus at Insidious. 1 at Memphis. 1 at Drosten.
Hold on. He can't
He-
use his eyes in his anti-magic cone on me.
I believe he can.
He cannot.
No?
Nope.
Are
He
you
has to
certain?
target things outside of the
Anything magic
Yeah.
does not
I
work.
think it
Okay.
affects him too.
cone. Bye, Dresden. Zap, zap, zap.
Hmm.
It's a big FU to me, but
Yeah.
Okay, he's going to keep the anti-magic cone there, and he's going to make 3 eye rays at Drosten.
pew 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 pew. So I said ADP last.
One of them, straight off, does absolutely no good for him, but I'm going to have you make a check on it anyways. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
13.
13 is a fail. The next one is another wisdom saving throw.
3.
All right.
Man, I really wish you kept that like Papalazzo. All
Even
advantages on
the-
wisdom saves.
Yeah,
Oh man,
that would have been nice.
that would have been nice.
Oh wait, doesn't he get some sort of? No, he didn't cast that. He cast that on.
You are asleep again. You are now charmed, and he lifts you 30 feet up into the air.
Is there anything I can do to break out of it?
No.
Just sleepy.
His
Not
rage
even on my
didn't help
turn?
with that at all.
What?
His
Not
rage,
even on my turn?
Do you have dispel?
does
magic
rage
spades?
stop that at all?
He has to be awake to rage.
Nobody has.
But he
dispel
raged
magic.
earlier.
But he fell asleep.
I
So
have
rage
dispel
went away.
magic, but that's the
Okay.
second level spell slot.
So sleep doesn't get like stopped by rage, right?
No. Rage does not break sleep. You can't rage in the middle of your sleep. You can't give himself nightmares.
No. I thought that like him just raging
Yeah.
in general wouldn't put him to sleep. But
Yeah, I know. Nope. Sorry. That is.
Alright.
So he lifts you 30 feet up into the air. Just up and away. Charles is clutching onto your backpack for dear life. That brings us to Memphis.
To Memphis. Okay, let me double check something on my weapon devotion spells because I thought I had dispel magic. If I do, I am going to attempt to make my way out of the Beholder's anti-magic cone, and I am going to cast dispel magic if I have it. And I don't. So, what to do? What to do?
Well, first off, you slide 10 feet.
So, like, if this thing's like this, like, we
Quit
kind
messing
of.
up the paper. Fix it.
It puts you right
Alright.
next to the sphere.
So I'm out of the anti-magic cone.
It puts you outside of the anti-magic cone.
Okay. Fun stuff.
Regain your traction.
Can I? You said the sphere is 20 feet into the air.
Yeah.
The sphere
Yeah.
is 20 feet in the air.
All right, guys. I'm gonna take a risk. I have no idea if this is gonna work or not, but I cast magic missile at the sphere using my 3rd level spell slot.
3rd level.
Mm-hmm.
Magic missile on the sphere. Go ahead.
4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus 5, 17 damage.
Magic missiles fire off and crash into the side of the sphere, marring its surface. Tiny little cinder scorch marks of some sort of magical residue are left on the side of the sphere. It appears to have been damaged, though not significantly.
Do I still have a bead on the beholder? He's exposed because the flowers still.
He is mostly covered by this sphere. The sphere itself is. Well, you can see the sphere on there. What is that, like almost as large as the beholder? It's a large object, and he's above it, and you're almost directly underneath it. So.
Quick intelligence check to see if whether or not maintaining concentration is gonna. Like, is he covered in enough flour that I don't have to maintain concentration on this spell?
You can see him if that's what you're saying.
Right, like if I let go of concentration on this spell, am I gonna lose track of this dude, or he's pretty well covered for the time being?
Should anything remove the flower, you will lose track of him.
But for the time being, he's well covered.
For the time being, you can see him enough to hit him without an invisibility penalty.
Okay, then
Except for right now, which you can't really see him at all because he's above the sphere.
In that case, I drop concentration
Okay.
and I cast as a bonus action Branding Smite
Okay?
and maintain concentration on that.
Okay. Now just enchant your weapon for your next attack.
Yep.
Got it. Drosden. You cannot make any checks to get out of what you are now in. Sleep lasts until you take damage or somebody takes an action to awaken you,
But he slides into the wall.
or 1 minute.
But he slides into the
getting-
wall.
He does not because he's held up 30 feet above
Oh,
the
right,
ground.
I fucking forgot. Shit, you're right.
So there's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do.
On your turn.
Somebody better start doing some damage.
Okay.
Um,
Am I still charmed?
We need to get him.
yeah, no.
No.
Ace,
This 4 is killing us.
spades, broke your con.
No, unfortunately, I just give him advantage.
Oh, well then.
It's not that good. It should be that good, but it's not that
He's
good.
got a D4 for guidance.
No, it doesn't change anything. There's no save against the charm once he is charmed. He's charmed until he takes damage from the beholder, or after 1 minute, I believe.
So only the beholder can change his charm.
1 hour. He's charmed for 1 hour.
Jesus
Was he
Christ.
inside the cone?
I'm at the doorway.
He is inside the cone now.
But he
Bro,
was
that's not
inside
magic,
when he
it's
cast it
busted.
on. So he should break all
Second
magic.
he looks at it.
So it
Okay,
breaks
then
the
yes,
anti-magic.
because of the
Spades.
cone of.
Can you do that thing where you give us our movement speed? I need it.
Okay.
Is that considered a magical ability? Maybe not. I mean, not all abilities are
What,
considered
mine?
magic.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not my turn.
I'm going to say that it's not because it doesn't have the same thing as a spell effect.
It's not my turn.
Yeah, but it will be soon.
Yes, true. I
Insidious.
had to
No,
get pretty
actually, they are correct. That broke the charm on you.
Okay.
I need
How
it. Otherwise,
far
just
can I
wasted that
jump
spell.
into this room?
Get a
without
running
touching
start.
The floor?
What's your strength score?
13.
Does he can he use his athletics?
If you take 10
Jump
feet of
13
movement,
feet.
you can jump up to 13 feet.
So 10 to back up and then 10 forward.
So I could jump to about here.
So it'd be 20.
It would be really difficult for you to jump right there, considering that it's kind of diagonal from the
Right,
door. And in
right,
order to
right.
get that, otherwise it's going to be half, which is
Gotcha.
about 5 feet.
Can he slide with the floor?
He could, of course, he'd be able to put his foot against something solid and then pick a trajectory and then kick off in that direction.
Yeah, like can he move like 5 feet and then jump out and use that momentum?
Yeah, can he
slide?
run and slide and then slide out of the cone fast enough to cast
Run
magic?
through there and then slide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was. I
So he
wanna,
runs
like,
through
run
the door, hits the
slide.
ground and
It's
slides,
John
Slide.
Woo style.
and then
Okay.
attacks.
You can try. Tell you what
I
happens.
want to go this direction.
That direction.
Yeah.
So from where you are, you kind of pick a trajectory, try and kick and pivot. Fix
Yep.
that map a little bit. It's getting all weird.
Yeah, I keep jacking it up.
You pick a trajectory and you kick off and try and go in that direction. You manage to get enough force that you move your movement speed, but I
Okay.
need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Just stay like standing. Jeez. Let's go for
14.
14. You do fall prone, but you keep your full movement. You move that 30 feet of your movement. You just happen to slide on your back.
Okay, so about here then?
So you were. Oh, there we go.
Does
About
that mean
here?
death ward
You were
disappeared?
here.
Yeah.
So you went 5, 10, 15. What square are you trying to aim for? The essentially.
Just out of this area.
So this was your first 5, and
I
you
don't
picked,
want to try to be split up from everybody else too.
okay,
So,
so you picked a trajectory like this. So
And head
5,
for me.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right into the wall.
cool. 'Cause I can squeeze my ass in that little cubby and not be sliding no more.
You could.
What's your
Yeah.
action?
No, I don't have another action.
What'd you do?
Oh, I just slid across. Can I attack?
That was
Oh
your move?
yeah.
Certainly.
Eldritch
Please
Blast.
Please do.
Please
Oh
do.
my God, we need you to
Eldritch
do damage.
Blast.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast. Make 2 attacks.
There's a miss. There's a critical.
Crit? Yes.
17
Plus 20.
plus 20, 37.
37 damage total.
Yeah.
Force damage.
Yep. What's the effect?
No.
Slow, or you can push it. You can do more than just slow it. You have a couple of them.
I what?
You can choose. You can either push it or slow it. You have other ones.
Oh. No, I can only. It just slows him 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
Just slows him 10 feet for his next movement.
Okay. He's going to take one of his actions. Ray. He's going to shoot it at Insidious. I need you to make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, that doesn't count. Passed it. Congratulations. A purple
Finally.
beam. Purple beam of energy flies out and strikes you, although the effects manage to kind of glance across you and you shrug it off as you.
It was my prone position that did it.
Yeah, your prone position helped you not fall asleep.
Yeah.
That brings us
Like,
to
I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah.
spades. Spades.
Don't look. Come on,
I
spades.
move up right behind BB,
Mm-hmm.
and I believe that puts me within 60 feet of Drawson. I can't see Insidious, but I can see Drawson and Memphis.
He's floating
Yes.
30 feet up.
How much?
No, he is 30 feet up. He's behind that sphere. You actually have no line of sight on him.
So like
That's
this.
fine.
Sorry, I didn't want to screw that up.
No, it's
but-
okay. I really just need to see Memphis, which I can from here. I just need to see him, and he needs to be able to hear me. I gather into a ball for a second, and you guys see some shimmering sparkles start swirling around me, and I release the energy. And anyone who can see me and hear me, I say, "Go, move, and feel better." And so I can only see Memphis and BB right now. So you guys get 5 temporary hit points, and you can move your movement speed.
Memphis does not get to move his movement speed
Why?
because you can't move on that ground.
He's got spider climb.
I got
It's,
this.
it's unaffected, completely unaffected on the ground.
Everybody's gonna start sliding like that. He's gonna throw.
You could
fireball
jump.
at the ground.
But you can't. You've got no traction. There's 0 friction. It's like casting levitate, right? If you cast levitate, you have to push off on something. Otherwise, you just float there in the air.
Okay.
Are you close enough to the cloth to grab it?
I think
I
you
have
left.
the cloth.
You have the cloth in your hand still.
Well, like on my person, I used Mage Hand to grab it and collect it.
I thought it just immediately
Shove it
went
in your
back.
back already.
I guess
Okay.
I'm missing. How is it that spider climb is not giving him traction on this surface?
Nobody has traction. There's 0 traction. There's no friction. You
Spider
can't
climb's definition is get traction when you can't.
be able to climb on surfaces. It doesn't negate the fact that there's.
Climb upside down.
Yeah, it clings to it.
Okay.
You can't cling to this. There's no clinging to
Okay.
it.
Like Spider-Man, or like you need to dig your claws inside of it.
No, you can't dig anything to it. It's supernaturally magically slick. Essentially, a Serac put a wish spell on this that nothing could move across it. If you move
so
on
it's
it,
like putting that the oil of ever slipperiness all over it.
it might as well as be air. It's essentially air that you are standing on because you can't. There's no friction whatsoever. If you were floating inside of a giant sphere on like a flat
Does that
lateral
Does
plane,
the eyeball dispel the magic then on it?
it doesn't.
Like in the area that he's standing in? That'd be kind of funny.
That's actually a pretty good question, though. I will double check that real quick, but I don't believe that's the case.
Well, if it's a magical spell put on by a Serac, it should dispel the magic on it.
You know, this
The
might
spell
be a
hasn't
really
worked
good
once.
time for you to throw up one of those totems since you're struggling anyways.
I'm asleep. I
Can't
can't do
move.
shit.
Oh yeah.
I
don't even know what that was talking about.
Okay, so here's a question, Jesse. I'm not in the anti-magic cone.
Okay.
I am targeting an area that is not within the magic cone.
Magic will
My
affect.
spell
Because movement won't help me at all.
is traveling through the air, through the thing, but it's at no point is it coalescing in that area. Can I target something over here?
Yeah, because your spell doesn't.
Yeah, and I'm not in the cone.
You're not like shooting a magical arrow.
Yes.
It's like you're picking
It's
a spot
just-
and that magic
Yes.
emanates from that.
Okay. Perfect. Then I will be doing a level 2 shatter. And I'm hoping that I can pick a target that is within 10 feet of both Drosten and the Beholder.
Get that ball, man.
Wake my ass up like it's a herring.
So the Beholder needs to make a Constitution A17. And Drosten, I would assume, just takes automatic damage, no?
Because it's asleep. Yeah.
Actually,
I
no,
don't think...
it's a Constitution check. I don't know.
Yeah,
Constitution check
it's
while you're
his,
sleeping?
it's his form, and he's not making a dexterity check. His form is
Yes,
resisting.
Constitution. Okay, so roll your Constitution check.
Ooh, natural 20
Nice.
plus 8, so I pass.
14.
8s? Okay, so fail. It is 8s. That's not a bad roll. 13 damage to you and half damage to you.
How much?
So that's
13.
6.
Enough
Because
to wake you up, my friend.
6.
How close is Drosten in the air from the beholder?
30 feet up.
But how close from the beholder?
I mean, they were both between.
Drosten will probably actually most likely be another 5 feet closer in order to actually be the full 30 feet up.
Oh, right, because the
Dome.
Okay,
So
so
it gets
I
the
just
top
pick a
easily.
target between them, and hopefully I hit them both, which I do, and then I use the rest of my movement speed to run away. Good luck, guys.
So he's closer than 20 feet to the beholder.
Anti-magic field does not affect the slick floor.
Okay.
Is Drosten within 20 feet of the beholder in the air?
Beholder was
Yeah,
about
it's 10
40
feet right here.
Beholder was 40 feet. He dropped 10 feet. He makes him 30 feet. Drosten came up 30. Yeah, they're within 20 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
That's my turn.
He will then
Good luck, everybody.
irate.
Go B.
Got a 1 targeting.
B's asleep. You're asleep?
Targeting
No.
I'm not anymore. I took damage.
no line of sight on anyone except for Insidious and Drosten, so he will target Drosten and make a wisdom saving throw for being charmed.
God. Tell me
Where are
you
you
rolled
at?
the random eye for that.
Yeah, that's why he has to roll against being charmed.
Damn. Oh, because he's not raging yet.
Not yet.
11.
It doesn't matter because you can rage out of it, so quit your mopey shitty attitude.
I'm not moping.
I see him over there. He's like, I got 11. Oh, darn. I'm charmed for 3 seconds.
3 seconds.
Charm.
Spades is done. Bismuth.
I pull out the brazier that's inside of my bag, place it onto the ground, and then I remove my glasses and flip up the eye patch. Take 2 fingers and jam it into my eye socket and rip out my left eye. I place the eyeball inside of the brazier. And I
No,
say,
please continue. I want to know where this is going.
I call out to my god. Raven Queen, I beseech you, give me your divine intervention. 8. See if I can keep it into zeros. No. No. My left eye. It's the one that had the eye patch.
What's the
I
percentage
got a
on that?
reason.
Only
No
15?
inspiration? Does anybody
10.
have an inspiration? Can we give you
Cannot give
inspiration?
inspiration on a D100 roll.
I was hoping I'd get it from the eyeball thing.
I mean, you
Challenge
can't.
us.
Pretty heavy sacrifice.
No
we're,
kidding,
we're
that's
desperate
pretty-
right
It's a
now,
sacrifice for a divine intervention.
Yes.
Third eye ray for legendary action.
Alright, so let me use my bonus action.
Go ahead.
I place a spiritual weapon right beside it, and then I will do an attack. This
You
is
don't
my
have
last
Dispel
third level
Magic.
spell.
Where are you putting your spiritual weapon
There's
now?
obviously some sort of magical
Right next to
effect
it?
that's causing us to.
You will, in order
I feel
to
like
have
there's a
line of
magical
sight on the
effect
beholder,
this
his
So if I walk into it, it's gonna
Yeah,
be dispelled.
in
I see behind him?
in order to cast a spell on a point next to that beholder where you can see, you're going to yourself step into that cone.
Hold on. So I can
Spades
cast,
picked a point that was lower.
And I have super long range with that spell.
and it can move. So
Okay, so
Spiritual
then
weapon.
you can stay
I
back
can
and
move
cast
30
it somewhere.
feet. If
And
I
then
want to
move.
place it like
It's got
You
a
can
long
place
range
it off-
too. It's got like 120
Or place
range.
it off to the side or something and move it in.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. It's got long range on spiritual weapon, so you can
So-
step out of the cone to cast it.
okay, so I can move it to a 60-foot place right here, right behind him. And
Okay.
it can move 20 feet, and it can make an attack.
Yeah, go ahead and put a spiritual weapon out there somewhere.
Yeah.
But it'd still be too low by 10 feet, right?
What?
I believe so.
Can't you just pick a spot next to him?
He's 30 feet up still.
Oh, so he's saying you have to step into the room
No,
to
no,
look up?
I have to like be here or something like that. Place it 60 feet over here, and then it has to move up to him.
No. You can place it in the air. Why would you need to place it on the ground? It's flying.
You
Because
can
if I
place
walk any closer, then I'll be inside the range, won't I?
I don't know. You can see 60 feet from right here.
You could theoretically pick a place in the air somewhere up above here beside the sphere and not have to step into that.
Yeah, not in the room.
All right,
'cause
sorry guys, I'm not trying to fight.
No,
some
it's
semantics here.
cones are really.
It's
It's
tricky.
a tough mechanic.
Especially when it's coming from a point in the air that's flying.
Yeah.
This is a tough fight.
We're dealing with fourth dimension.
I don't know why I rolled 2d8s. Do you want me to take the lower?
Third dimensions.
I know, I was kidding.
I don't know why I rolled 2d8s. It's supposed to be 1. Can I take the lower?
Just re-roll it.
So it's 5.
Your thing comes in the shape of a big
5
pillar.
plus 4.
It's a giant pillar.
That would be nice.
9 damage.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Force damage.
How do you wanna do this?
Come on, business.
150-foot cone, that anti-magic.
Wow. What?
Yeah. Does it go all the way through the hall? Does it go around the
50
hall?
foot?
150-foot cone.
Nice.
Guys, we're already dead.
I get that the floor is slippery, but why are we sliding?
There is zero friction. As soon as you take, like if you're in space, right, and you let go of the space station and you just kind of drift, what's going to stop you?
No, I understand. Like, are we like being drawn towards something?
Oh, you mean why are you moving even though you didn't take the move action?
Right.
You're being
Just
drawn
sliding
towards the
around.
center for
It's
some
a-
reason.
It's a big old bowl.
It's not.
It's not
It's just his
flat.
layer, man. It's to make it hard to move around.
It's not. It's the spear.
Okay.
I think I fucked up when I took the cloth off of it, and it's like pulling us towards it.
It did that before he pulled the cloth
All
off.
right. Well, I'm gonna put the cloth back on it. We'll find out.
Okay.
This will be fun to watch.
It's a red herring.
You're going to put a cloth on a spear 20 feet up in the air.
Enchant.
Isn't it magic though? And it
Yeah,
pulls
dude.
the cloth back to
I
it.
think it was supposed to be like, oh, that's the beholder, and then it was like, oh shit, there's the real beholder.
Next.
What's up?
Could be intended. You're done business?
I'm not just
That's all
gonna
I can do.
enchant.
Okay.
Should just heal Drostin.
It is casting that third eye ray, and it chooses Insidious. I need you to make Insidious. I need you to make a. Where did it go?
I gotta go
That's
out
the
there.
one. Constitution saving throw.
It's good knowing you guys.
14.
14. That is a failure.
I'm going to use my one-time
So I don't have to worry
ability
about
and
that
add
anymore.
10d to my saving throws.
What? That's
What
a
is
thing?
it? Wait,
It
what is
is.
A
it?
D10. You get to add a
I
D10.
do, right here.
So what was your throw already?
14.
14. Roll a D10 and add that to your
7. 21.
Is that
21.
one of his?
I can do it one time a day.
What ability is that?
It is part of
Incantation? What are they called? The
Incantation.
Is that what they're called?
I don't know. It sounds cool. I want to play a warlock now.
Right?
Yeah, maybe your divine domain will actually help you.
One of my heat types there.
Okay.
Oh, is it resilience
I think so.
for Constitution? I don't think you had a D10.
Then you only take
Sounds
18
high.
necrotic damage.
Plus 10 is like almost a guaranteed pass.
I
Practically.
think he said a roll a D10.
Right.
Said
Oh yeah,
D10.
roll a die 10, yeah.
18 necrotic damage. You take half. And the beholder will now target. The beholder is going to drift and turn. He's going to turn to face towards the east, this way,
And that makes his eye
to get
filter.
Insidious in the eye beam.
Oh, here it is.
And he's going to drop down and slide to the side so that he drops down besides the iron ball. So he is breaks line of sight from the hallway.
Yeah, he's using the ball to defend
At
himself.
6th level, it's dark one's own luck.
So what is
Cool.
this? Just move over to the side and then.
That's
Add a
just the
D10
spiritual weapon.
to
is
roll
right there,
on
but-
saving throws.
Yeah, that's actually good.
Ability checks once a day, once a rest.
And he will use his eye rays. He's going to use 2 eye rays on Drostin and 1 eye ray on Insidious. Also, beginning of his turn, telekinesis ray on you drops. You drop 30 feet. You take 2, 5, 6 falling damage.
Can I make a
no
athletic
longer-
saving?
Are
no
you
longer
trained in
trained.
acrobatics?
No, I'm trained in athletics.
I did it for an
Acrobatics.
hour. It didn't affect you physically.
Yeah, but the beholder kind of did damage to him.
So it didn't affect you when we tried to hit you.
So I take how much damage?
6.
The only thing got rid of it was like him walking into the ray.
Or if the beholder does damage directly, but I don't think falling damage breaks it.
I don't think so either, but he's going to rage on his turn anyways.
Yeah.
So,
It depends on the type of charm.
to rage.
The type of charm maybe is direct controlling.
So he dropped
actions.
down?
I don't
He
know.
dropped down and fell to the ground. Anti-magic is on you.
Oh,
He's
fudge,
going
fudge,
to
fudge,
eye
man.
ray Insidious.
Fudge monkey.
Insidious, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
He has guidance. You can add D4 to it.
Yeah, that's right. Wisdom?
Wisdom.
18.
18 is a pass. You're fine. You feel a shudder of fear down your spine, but you pull through it. 2
Reach
eye
for my
rays on
bread.
Drostin.
Also nervous eating.
Saving throw. I'm getting the worst eye rays for you. Oh, there we go. That'll do something. No, it won't.
Centigrade.
I wanna shoot
Okay.
this stupid
Wisdom saving throw to save against being feared.
That's good.
2 of them, right? Or just 1?
Roll 1 against being feared.
9.
Okay, it's not going to matter in a second. And the second one is another wisdom saving throw.
4.
You fall asleep again.
Fuck me.
Just
Goddamn, man.
snoozing,
Wait,
dude.
so before he broke concentration though, and he put his eye beams on me, is that before I fell or after?
You fall at the start of his turn. Then he shoots eye beams. So you fell, woke up, asleep.
Damn.
That's terrible.
Ow! Oh!
I was awake because I got damaged by Ace.
Ow!
Yeah.
Sleep.
And now you're asleep. And
Memphis, you should
My
do
turn?
a little bit of damage to me just to wake me up.
Memphis, it is your turn. You slide right underneath the ball. You're directly
Get in,
underneath.
Memphis.
Okay, quick question. If I, like, 2 blankets on top of each other, put my rope of entanglement on top of the cloth, when I put it up on top of the iron ball, can I entangle the cloth to the ball?
You are wanting to explain this to me.
So, like-
word it out a little bit better.
Black cloth, right?
Yeah.
My net on top of it, holding with mage hand. Bring them both up at the same time on top of the ball. Is it now entangled? Like, would someone have to basically go through my net in order to get to the, would they have to defeat the
I'm not-
difficulty class of my net?
I'm not going to let you entangle the ball with your.
Not the ball, more like the cloth. I don't care about the entangling the ball. I want to make it to where the cloth is stuck fast to the ball.
Which is basically what I said. You want to try and entangle the cloth to the ball.
Right.
Entangling the ball.
That's what I want to try and do. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but that's what I try to do.
Would a net affect a large ball?
Depends on if it drapes it.
This is kind of one of those 50-50s, like that sounds a little far-fetched, but it's also kind of the rule of cool, and so which one do I go with? I'm going to let fate decide.
Wasn't that cool when Bismuth ripped her eye out?
No, that was horrifying.
Bismuth is just standing there bleeding like...
She was alone when she did it, too.
Seriously, you should do some damage to me, even just a little bit.
Glad I missed
I'll
that.
Are you asleep?
Just a slide in. Hey guys, come on.
I'm gonna say that you can go ahead and do that. You can mage hand with the net and the sheet, the black silk sheet. And how does your rope of entanglement work?
Basically, a creature has to make a save
Right.
or be entangled. The DC is 15.
Okay. You're gonna get the sheet over it, no problem.
Okay.
Okay? I'll say 50-50 chance you entangled it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Wait, the ones with the double zeros, that's if it's 0-0, it's 0, correct?
Correct.
I got a 5. So it's
Wish
not
I
a-
could have done
not a
that.
straight 50. You get the sheet over it, okay?
Isn't a 5 harder to get? Like, isn't that...
No, it's just 5.
5%.
It's not 95, you're
No, I
below
know.
50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily entangled, but it's up there. The sheet is over it.
Sheet's covering it. The
The
net's
sheet is
up there.
covering
As
it.
far as I know, I did what I was planning to do. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see.
Yeah, and you are just right there underneath it. That is your action, correct?
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I notice anything different in the environment immediately when I cover the ball?
Wake up.
No.
Dralston.
No. Droston.
Does he get a bonus action to wake me up with maybe like
I
some
mean,
damage or
I
something?
have a bonus action, but I don't know if...
Well, he's kind of. You could use a bonus action
Oh,
spell
so
to hit him if you wanted. But I don't think he wants to use any spell slots. He's probably burning really low.
Can I use a bonus action to
Throw something at me?
something at him?
That's kind of an attack. That's kind of an action.
Oh, yeah.
Tell you what, I will let you yell really loudly, and if you can roll.
Searching my mind for any word that would penetrate his psyche, I yell out the only word I can possibly conceive that might breach through and actually awaken this man, and I scream,
Haggis.
Haggis!
That's awesome.
What's your con save? How high is your con save?
8.
8. If you can roll a d20, just a flat d20, nothing to it, higher than his con save, I'll say you can wake him up with that.
That's all I got.
Roll higher than
That
8,
piss.
please.
Come on, roll higher.
Put some heat on that baby.
14, baby.
Your eyes flutter open. Woo! Oh shit, your turn is next. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fucking
Rage and frenzy.
You are on the ground.
Ragey.
The beholder is
Right next to it.
20 feet above you.
Rage and Frenzy.
Rage and frenzy. And
Can I reach him with my Staff of the Woodlands?
you would have to jump.
Standing jump. You can hit it with your reach.
Oh, yeah, you
Oh,
have
yeah.
like
Slippery
23
sword.
strength,
I'm,
too.
I'm 6 feet tall.
You
I
only
have
jump
arm span
5
above
feet to get
that.
it.
Is there a deck
If
save?
you
for
jump,
23
a
strength.
deck save, there is a deck save anytime that you try and attempt a movement on the slick floor, yes.
I think with like a 23 strength, your standing jump is like 17 feet high or some
that?
crazy
Jesus,
stuff
can you
like
jump
that.
onto him?
Something silly.
It's really
His
high.
high jump,
That bitch.
if he takes a running jump, is 3 plus his strength modifier.
Oh,
His
shit.
standing high jump is half that distance.
Oh.
So your strength modifier
He only needs
is
like 5
6.
9. I can jump 9 feet. 6.
Just from a standstill.
9
Oh.
feet.
yeah.
3 and 3.
His
Yeah.
modifier
Or 3 and
for strength
6.
right now is 6.
So yeah,
So you could jump 6
plus
feet
3.
in the air, plus you're 6 feet tall.
So that's 12.
Plus you add another 2 feet or so for your arm length.
yeah, but
And-
if
and
you're
weapon?
6 feet.
And
at
weapon.
least
I can
3
definitely
feet.
jump and hit this guy.
So let's
You
do
can
it.
jump. You can manage to jump up and make one attack before you fall back to the ground.
It's gonna be a crit.
6 foot
You got
person
this.
can
Reckless
jump
attack,
basketball.
definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Staff of the Woodlands. 16 plus 13, because that went up with 2 because of my strength. Yeah, so that's a hit.
That's a hit. Give me some damage.
Kill it.
Yeah, fucking right. I wish.
Poke out its eye.
Have we?
5 plus
How many
9.
times have we damaged it? Like barely.
So 14,
I hit
14 damage.
I hit it with
and
a
I
little
get
bit of
two
damage.
two attacks.
So how much movement did
Now I'm
that
not going
jump?
to give you
That's why
both
it's
of your
pissed at
attacks
me,
because you're
man.
jumping up. This
Oh,
is like
that's why
to
it's
jump
mad at
up,
me, 'cause I-
and you're barely
Yeah, you
hitting
did
him with
some
one
damage.
attack.
And I forgot that.
You're not
I
going to be able to
20
jump
with
up
my
and like
first
multi-attack 3 times before
Right.
you
That
fall.
would have been 42.
You're moving
How much
fast.
movement speed did the jump
Didn't
take?
add the 20 to it.
Shouldn't
How-
have taken
how
much,
high did
like
you go
9.
up? How high did you go up?
I went up 9 feet.
So it's 9 and then 9 down. So you used 18 to do it.
So
I
20.
can move 60.
Wow. How do you move 60?
That's it if he dashes. You can't
No,
move
not
60.
60. I
You
meant
have
40.
40,
Sorry.
so you have 20 more feet.
I get 40 feet.
Yeah, but
So
you
I
can't
can
move
do
on
the-
this.
With that math, you can do it again, but it's
To
up
jump twice?
It's up
I'll
to
say
you.
sure, but you have to make the dexterity saving throw to not fall on your
Yeah,
ass.
the first time probably. With a slick floor, what's the DC?
It's actually surprisingly low.
Oh, that's
15 plus 2, so
You
17.
managed to stick the landing. You can jump once more and get that next attack.
So reckless attack again.
Yes.
The landing. The
Get him.
the Scoring
Crit.
was
So
7.2.
14 plus 13.
That's a hit.
So that's a hit. So we're
Less,
gonna
Yes.
7 plus another 9, so that's 16. Another 16 damage to him.
16.
Yeah, and do so 18. 18 is how many? 30.
36.
How much damage did you do?
Nice.
No, I'm just saying. No, not 36 is movement speed. That's what I was talking about.
You
Oh,
cannot move
movement.
a third time.
Yeah,
You're
You
done.
won't
I
have
mean,
Yeah.
you can't get any movement on the surface.
So
It's
what
only
can I
4
do
feet.
something for my bonus action then?
You raged.
You raged.
Oh, that's right. Okay. And frenzied. So
That's good.
Having struck the beholder true with your staff, leaping up into the air and landing 2 mighty blows on his backside. How
Better
much
cast a
damage
spell
did
before
you?
die.
How much
Okay.
damage did you say you did?
I did
You're still asleep.
I'm not asleep. I'm prone. but I got
14
anti-magic
and
on
I
me.
did 16.
I'm on the ground.
You can't move away.
14
So
and
30?
16.
30.
30 damage.
Do a swimmer kickoff.
No.
Okay.
Go that way. It's a good idea.
The beholder takes notice of the fact that you leapt up and attacked him twice. He's like, "Ah, nobody lays a hand on me. No, I'll get you for that, and your little dog too, you meddling kids."
It's a lizard. It's got it right.
Beholder's got his
Fucking
name.
Oh yeah.
And he lets off a ray at you.
Shoot every round.
1. Okay, he attempts to charm you again. It does nothing because you're in a rage.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Dice
Cool.
are
And he looks like a tomato.
dice are slightly in your guys' side tonight.
My turn.
Even though
that's
the
fair.
fight is definitely stacked against you.
Look at the trident.
Um,
Yeah.
Just shoot.
Throw the trident at him.
That was his one.
You should
for this
push
round.
off to the wall.
That's what I was gonna do.
Move out of his ray.
Yes, Insidious, your turn.
Wait a second. Hold on. He turned towards me to ray me, right?
No.
Because he
he's
got.
got
I thought he
eyeballs.
got mad.
The stocks have.
His eye stalks can go every direction.
Yeah, but I thought he got mad at me because I hit him and
He
turned
didn't
to me
turn.
and said something to me.
He just looked.
No.
I think you're full of shit, but okay.
I'm going to kick off this wall and slide that way, and when I get out of this anti-magic ray, I'm throwing a fireball his direction.
Like
He's
this?
20
How
feet
far can
above
he go?
everybody,
He's right
so
here.
Fireball in his direction.
at
Okay.
him, at my finger, as I slide across.
Add a 4th level
And I
spell
am
slot.
saying,
Yeah.
Golden Gunpal.
You got enough D6s right there?
I do.
Nice.
Yeah, you're gonna cast it at 4th level, right? I mean, that's the
I'm
level.
not going. Yeah, well, at the level.
You only have 4th level spell slots anyways, so
Let's say it again.
So 17.
Saving throw.
How much health does a beholder have?
Okay.
A couple hundred. I think.
Let's hope we can do
You're
enough
not
damage.
far off.
I mean, young dragons are
26.
like 200.
26.
Points of fire damage.
how many die 6s did
How much
you
are we
roll
doing so far?
8.
8? But you cast it at 4th level.
So I get one more.
It's a 3rd level spell.
Maybe like 100.
One more. What was add one more point to that? Whatever it was.
Okay. And
29.
got it. Fireball lets loose. You detonate it mid-air. And the beholder.
Style.
That's right. What was that? I'll get you.
So they were insidious. I yell at him.
So that is, he's going to let loose another eye ray. And
How far did I slide? Right about right there. That was a good move. That was a Fonzie move.
Actually, you if you're kicking off, you're going to move probably your full 30. So wherever you were, which was that alcove, you were in the alcove, correct?
I was close to it. It slid like right there.
You were in it.
Wherever. In it? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
So keep losing
Right
money.
across the room.
Hell yeah, grab that door frame.
Bounce.
Get your ass to
Bouncing.
safety. Try and grab that door frame if you can.
But I'm now direct line
I don't
of sight.
know. This is a pretty
So
good tactic. Just
the
jump across
beholder
the floor.
has no other targets. He will eye ray
Ski
Drostin.
Oh shit! I was gonna do something.
Oh, he
I
says.
forgot.
Oh, that's the green ray. Here comes the sickly green ray.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Oh, no.
fuck.
Oh,
Oh no.
Come on.
16.
plus.
16.
Are you within range of Memphis?
Yeah, plus 4.
Yes, he's on the ground.
Yeah.
That's plus 4.
Yep.
So that's 20.
You
20?
lucky barbarian, you.
You
18
got
necrotic
turned-
damage.
You almost got turned to dust, man. Is that sickly green ray?
It's
Dude.
innervation ray. 18
Oh, okay.
necrotic damage.
Oh, innervation ray?
Yeah.
I'm also at a
What's that
rage,
one
so
look
do
like?
I take half of that?
No, it's necrotic.
That means he's trying to
What's
heal
the ray
himself.
look like?
Well, they already
He's
give you a
scared.
description on it.
Doesn't that
Innovation?
give him hit points
Is
back?
that the Technicolor one?
Innervation?
Target creature makes a saving throw. Necrotic
Necrotic
damage on a failed save.
Okay, I'll look it up. I think it's Technicolor, like
None of them in
Innervation.
here give a description of the
maybe
color
that's
of the ray.
old school, but
Could be.
disintegration, sickly. There's frost. I mean,
I've always pictured disintegration as like black with like a red
Me too.
fire ember coming off of it. Innervation I kind of see is green because it's a straight up necrotic damage. So, what did I say? 16?
18.
18. It's 18 necrotic damage. And spades.
Come on.
I
Beholder.
peek. I see. He's on the ground, or 10 feet up.
Who?
You said the beholder was behind using the.
He is 20 feet above the ground, directly
Behind
behind,
the
the
ball.
iron ball.
Okay. All right, I'm right here. I say, BB, where'd he go?
The beholder?
Yeah.
He's behind the ball.
All right. Let me know when I can see. Actually, I have a fairly good idea where the ball is. So
You almost killed Drosted.
I'm gonna pick a spot with Shatter. What is going to be... Actually, I'm just going to move till I can see it. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. And right now I'm seeing into the room. Can I see the whole thing?
You, from where you are right now, you more or less you can see the whole thing. If you are right here and not right there, then you're kind of only seeing like that.
I can't see him at all. Right?
The beholder, no.
Then I'll keep going till I
You,
can see
you
him.
have to go inside the room within its
Okay.
entirety.
So
to see
I'm
him.
in the doorway.
And he's still behind that iron ball.
Yeah, but he is bigger than the ball.
He's about the same size. They're both large.
So he has stalks and shit.
You're moving in and out. He's got full
Okay,
cover.
alright, well. BB City's behind the ball. So I'm going to pick a spot
He's gonna be.
where I'm going to cast Shatter behind the ball where it's going to hit him. Right here, basically.
Okay.
So DC 17 con.
How big is how big is Shatter?
10 range, 10 radius.
10-foot radius.
It's
radius.
circle.
Okay, so Drossen is fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure
He's
that I don't hit.
casting it high enough to
Yeah.
hit the beholder, but not me.
19 plus stuff.
Half damage then.
If you wouldn't have fell to the ground, I wouldn't have been able to cast that
18.
fireball.
18.
So half damage, 9.
9 damage. Force damage as you pick a spot. The shockwave lets loose, striking him and the metal ball. The metal ball takes 18. Okay.
Exploding and killing the beholder.
Yeah, right.
Can I cast a bonus action spell at first level?
No.
Okay.
No, because you can only cast the
Yeah,
cantrips.
that's a critical roll.
Oh.
That's
He
fine.
will.
It's my turn still.
He will wait for you to finish your turn.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure I'm out of inspiration.
Beholder should be monologuing soon.
I didn't put it on there when I did my other one. Okay, so I'm out of inspirations. I'm gonna use 5 movement to back out, and then I'm done. Thank you.
The beholder turns an eye stalk.
Prone!
The beholder turns an eye stalk towards Drossen and says,
Hey, will you answer one question for me?
Alright.
Oh,
Thank you.
and he hits you with a ray. Telekinetic ray. He lifts you up 30 feet, which he goes diagonal, lifts you up and diagonal 30 feet, so you're further away from him. Tries to move you
Which
away
direction?
from where he is. No, that's way more than 30 feet. So like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
In the air.
And he's basically hitting the dome.
Yeah, he's essentially on
The roof.
the roof. Yeah.
The ceiling.
It's on fire. We don't need the water.
Okay. Bismuth, your turn. I believe that was his third ray. Pretty sure. I'm not really keeping track that well.
I run up to Ace and I say, "Don't worry, I've got my eye on you." And then I run out the door and leap into the room.
You're sick, baby. You're sick.
Or do you like take your eye that you just gouged out? And
No,
place
I left it
his
in the
hand?
brazier on the floor there.
Oh,
I
you
gotta
set it on
go.
fire. That's right.
No, I didn't even get to set it on fire. I
Oh.
just put it in the middle of like a brazier.
I thought you were like
I don't have
handing
anything cool like that.
it off to him. I got my eye on you.
Yeah, anyway.
Continue, please.
So I slide into the room belly first.
10, 15.
How far can I get?
What's your movement?
I've got 25 movement. I'm
You
sliding
spent.
into-
So you spent.
Would it be
5 feet
would it
of
be better to
movement.
No.
jump?
She had to get through me.
10.
So she's at 15 right now.
Okay.
He rose it.
I've run
So she's
15
got
feet. Should I
10
just
more.
jump?
15 more.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
10 more feet.
So
Yeah.
basically,
Yeah, jump.
now you use momentum and you
I
can
jump the slide.
Okay.
Which direction do you jump?
Yeah.
I'm gonna head
And also
directly
dexterity saving
toward
throw.
Memphis. No, I'm on my belly.
Oh, she's
Oh,
gonna,
dirt.
she's
Yeah.
gonna baseball
No,
slide.
I need a save to see if you roll over by accident.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right? The belly.
No, I'm joking.
Belly.
Okay, which direction you going, man?
It's an 18. I
Good.
slide perfectly on my belly.
Yeah.
Which way? You
Safe.
Directly toward Memphis.
going? Okay. So I don't know how far did she get on her turn.
5 more feet.
Okay.
Really?
I mean, you only had that much.
Your
No,
belly.
the jump though, right? I
Yeah.
jumped my full movement, so that should be the
But you used-
16.
You had
which
to
is
use
my
15
strength,
to
right?
get there,
Yeah, he moved.
But I need to run.
jumped.
You can't exceed your movement for your turn.
even on a jump.
Even on a jump?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Not even
Alright.
on the slippery
If you
surface.
really wanted, I guess I could just let you go another 5 more feet if you want.
5, 10, 15.
Well,
you should
so
be
the
able to
slippery
at least, if
surface
you
will
can only
keep him going
Yeah,
at that
that's what
speed
I'm
on his turn.
Until he collides into Memphis.
So, yeah. So I
Got
mean,
it, got it.
yeah. So in 6
Alright,
seconds,
anyway,
that's
yeah.
all she
So,
Right.
on my belly, as I'm sliding over toward them, I scream out. The deeper the darkness, the more dazzling the light shines. And I cast Mass Cure Wounds. Everybody in the room gets 3d8 plus 4.
3d8. Holy crap!
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 apiece.
Am I in range?
Yeah.
Straight shot. I don't need.
It's
fucking
everybody in
know
the
why-
room.
You know why I'm asking.
Everybody, yeah. So then my spiritual weapon takes up its axe and tries to swing and cleave off as many eyes as possible. 17 plus 8. I'm sure that hits. That is cocked.
Kill it, spiritual weapon.
How much damage on spiritual weapon?
3 plus 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
To the beholder.
Yeah. 7.
To an eye stalk.
7 force damage to it.
7 force.
Okay.
Hey, it's midnight.
Happy birthday!
Oh, thank you guys.
Woo!
Now it's kill Drost.
Right.
Alright,
Fir-
everybody
First
leave
the
room.
beholder, baby. Then Ralston can die.
He must die.
Happy birthday, you're gonna die.
Happy birthday.
No more eye rays for that round. His turn. And the beholder drifts 10 feet that way. And
Turns and looks.
he says,
Only saying my name backwards could defeat me.
and he looks at the giant iron ball, and the magic holding it up drops, and 1,000 pounds of metal crashes to the ground.
Instantly
I don't
killing.
think there's
Memphis.
anything you can really do about that.
Memphis.
I'm under it?
You're under the metal ball.
Who
You're
put me under it?
the gravitation pulled you underneath. Remember? You've been sliding there, and you asked, "Where am I now?"
Yeah, I cast Misty Step as a reaction and get the fuck out of there.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you thought you had him.
I don't
Your
see
character
anything you
sheet.
can do about that, he
On
said.
top of
There's
him.
nothing you can do.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, not only do I cast Misty Step as a reaction, I cast Misty Step as a reaction towards that smug prick. And on my next turn,
30 feet?
I'm going to attack his ass.
30 feet. He's 20
Jump on
feet
it.
up, 10 feet away. The diagonal is going to be more than 30 feet. So you won't make it on top of
Can I leap and then
35.
cast Misty Step?
it. No, because jumping and moving is a movement action.
Okay.
So you can Misty Step. Where would you like to Misty Step to?
I would like to Misty Step, since I determined that the wall is sticky, right?
I
I
hate
can walk
to
on
be
the
wet
wall.
You
blanket.
can walk on the wall.
10 feet
I
away
Misty
from
Step
20 out.
to the closest point of the wall
That's
that I can
30.
reach.
Wet blanket guy over here is gonna say Misty Step can only be cast as a bonus action.
Oh, you can't use it as a reaction.
Sorry. But this is just roll 20s if you can read it in yours. Sorry, man.
Bonus action.
Sorry, dude.
Alright, what can I do? Nothing? Die?
Can you react and push off the ball as it's coming down?
I'm going
Oh,
to
shit.
think in my mind how much damage 1,000 pounds of falling damage would do to you. And
1,000 pounds.
it's a 1,000-pound ball. I believe that's what it said.
I mean,
it
can you,
weighs 1,000 pounds.
can you give it an attack roll?
It's not really attacking, it's just
It's like a
walking.
trap.
It's like being underneath
Does
the
he
stone
have a
block.
dexterity save to like?
Like push off of the ball?
Alright,
So
so
I will
this...
give you. I will say that yes, you should actually have a dexterity saving throw. Although I'm going to say it's going to be hard,
Take the chance.
and the fact that you can't move is basically what makes it
Shit.
really difficult.
Still got that
So
inspiration,
I
right?
need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Still got that inspiration, right?
There's a spot in here where actually there
From
is a
the
trap.
rules.
Did I give...
There is
from
a-
from the
Yeah.
beginning
The
recap.
recap.
Nobody's
Nobody
used
used it.
I haven't used... No one's
It's on the
used it.
first D20 roll of the night.
Yeah.
Oh.
You got one, don't you? From like you.
I know how much
used mine.
damage it does because there is 1,000 pound
You
stone
did use
block in
yours?
here that
Yeah.
falls, and so.
I remember.
I'm gonna
Did you get
copy
another one
the
because it's your birthday?
It's a lot.
Yeah, should I get another one because it's my birthday?
No.
Inspiration?
Do I get one because I pointed out the rules that screwed him over?
No. You have a dexterity saving throw. Give me just a second.
Can
and
I
I'll
have
let you
one
make
because
the
I
check.
love Memphis and always seem to get crushed?
BB took out her eyeball.
I'll take that.
Does that count?
That's a style point.
Yeah.
Shooting
I just did it.
fireball,
I just did it
sliding
for you.
across the
I rolled
floor.
that
Yeah,
for
that
you.
was really cool.
Style.
Is it good style?
You saw me roll that for him,
Style
right?
point.
I just rolled into his thing. He's using my dice. That's a 20.
Memphis.
Alright, so did you turn and look at him with the anti-magic shit?
I have a saving throw
Okay.
still
You're so
to make.
You'll take half
Has
damage
to do twice that.
on a fail.
Okay.
No, half damage on a pass, full damage on a fail.
Has
It
to do
is
twice
a
that to
hard.
give him.
It is a very hard dexterity
lot of
saving
damage.
throw.
How you gonna get 1,000?
Please roll your d20.
1,000.
Come
pounds
on, Memphis.
Still die. He'll die from the crushing damage.
I mean,
All I've got is healing word and cure words.
Keep that baby up.
Well, I have full
It
hit
could be a
points
glancing
plus
blow.
his 14 temporary hit
Just crushes
points.
his
Yeah.
legs.
This is
Yeah, can we do that? Get it just like if he get it crush his legs?
My leg!
dexterity saving throw.
Gentlemen.
Better than dying.
That's not bad.
Okay, so that's going to be a 12 plus my 4, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 plus my 2 dexterity, so
18.
18.
Pretty good. That's pretty good. 22?
I know it's going to be tough.
Oh my god.
I'm just copying what's already in the book for some of the traps you guys have managed to escape. The full damage from the ball is 110 falling damage.
That
You're at 0.
is
You're at 0.
Not too bad.
You are crushed. No saving throw.
109. That leaves me with minus 1 hit point.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. But that crushes you and you have no saving throws. You're dead.
Memphis
Does
is
he die
dead.
instantly? Because like if he doesn't
If you
die,
get crushed in the tomb by the other traps that crush you, there is no saving throw. You die. I just copied the stats on one of the other traps.
I just feel so annoyed because I didn't know that I was under that ball. Like the last time I paid attention, I was on this side of it. But that's my fault, I suppose.
Instant gib 22 DC. That's
You guys want to take 5-10 minutes?
it's not really possible
no, I
to
can't
win.
take 5 minutes.
Uh,
You can kill this fucker or
I
die.
gave you a hard check. I didn't give you disadvantage.
That's how it goes.
10-minute break?
No.
No? You guys want to keep going?
I'm doing this for my fucking
Okay.
Triton. My Triton man.
He turned. There is the anti-magic cone is facing towards me, although there is a big unusual ball in the way.
Does it
I don't
block?
really know how that works, but I'm going to say that ball does block like an unusual little area here, so that Bismuth is not technically in the cone of anti-magic. The beholder. The beholder has no other real choice but to blast Drostin with his eye rays. Well,
Am I small enough to hide behind
he,
it?
yeah, you're definitely behind it. It's a large ball. Any medium creature can hide behind it.
Did I see Memphis fucking get crushed?
Yes, you're right there.
Am I like Gallagher front row?
It was just
You probably got
bam,
splattered
Gone. Memphis, gone.
with Triton blood.
Huge hole in the floor.
What color is your blood, by the way?
Get closer.
Okay, so the beholder cannot turn its eye ray off
red
now that
like
it has
all of
already
us.
used it there, so that stays anti-magic, and he cannot target anyone on that side, including Insidious. So his only option is to attack Drostin with 3 eye rays. 1, 2, 3. A 5, a 6, and a 3.
Fucking hell.
Pew, pew, pew.
Drostin, you're 30 feet up, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Do not
first
give
off,
up.
Drostin, you drop 30
You
feet.
have to be close. If he was desperate
I
enough
hear-
to drop that
I
ball,
hear Memphis say this in the back of my head. Do not give up.
if he was
6,
desperate
7,
enough
8,
to
9,
drop
10
that ball,
falling
he
damage.
gave away his
You get
ace
half
in the
of the
hole.
bludgeoning, right?
No, it's falling.
Did anything happen when the ball dropped?
How much did you say?
Yeah. it fell right on
Destroyed
top
you
of
and
me.
the floor.
Did I say 10? I thought I said 10.
10.
Okay. 10 falling damage from dropping down. He hits you with 3 eye rays. One of them is a fear ray. You were not asleep, so you were still in a rage, so you're unaffected. The second one is a slowing ray. Dexterity saving throw.
19.
19. You are not slowed by that. And his third one is a
character sheet's
telekinesis
over
ray.
here.
No.
So he picks you back up and lifts you up in the air 30 feet.
I don't
again.
get any save against that?
Hey,
Get the tape.
does my ghost lantern?
It is a strength saving throw, yes, actually. You make that.
So every time that you've brought me up into the air, I could have strength saving throw
You were
against that?
asleep. You've been asleep.
Just
You
like
don't
all your
make
stuff
checks when
shoots
you're
out.
asleep.
18 plus 8.
You
So
manage-
26. Saving throw.
Or the
That one does do it, actually. You do save against it, and you are not brought back up.
Jesse.
Yeah.
The first time I ever drop below 0 hit points, my Ghost Lantern stabilizes me. Does that do anything for me here?
You can't stabilize when you have no death saving throws.
Just check it.
That's definitely worth asking.
Is he in the ring?
It is.
What?
I
Is his
have to
soul
be
in
in
the
the
ring?
ring. That's exactly what happens when I die.
Except that the Soulmonger does it too.
Doesn't matter. It goes
Says who?
straight to the ring.
The Soulmonger says it goes straight to the Soulmonger.
Damn soul.
I'll
We'll
leave
debate
that up to
that.
you.
We'll
I'll
debate
leave that up to
that.
you.
We'll debate that later. As of right now, Drawson has resisted the eye rays. Memphis is sorry, too soon. Drawson.
Oh, I guess.
Throw something at him.
Yeah. So I'm going to recklessly.
Yeah.
Can I recklessly still attack with a javelin? Does that still work like that, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Recklessly attack with my javelin because I'm not close enough. 10 plus 10, 20.
20 hits.
And that is 1d6 plus 6, 12.
12 misses.
12 damage.
12 damage.
How the hell does damage miss?
No, okay, 12 damage. Keep going.
So I'm still raging and frenzying. So 19 plus 10, 29.
That's a
To
hit.
hit. 4 plus 6 is 10 damage.
10 damage.
And can I take my bonus third attack move and use my weapon to push off of the wall since I'm pretty close?
I'm going to go ahead and say that since you've been throwing things, if you're using that momentum, Newton's law says that you're technically going backwards anyways. If you would like to go back from that, I'll say that you can. That the force of your 3 attacks is pushing you backwards towards the wall.
Did covering the
So,
ball
2.
stop
So
him
hold
from
on, I'm at
sliding
2.
into it?
2 attacks?
Hmm?
2 attacks so
2
far.
attacks. Yeah.
And has that pushed me enough towards the wall?
I'll say that it pushes you right there, but you're just can't quite touch the wall.
So I can still take my bonus action and my movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to attack a third time with the javelin, which is 15 plus 10, so 25. Is
That's a hit.
And it takes 9 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take my movement speed and push off of the wall as hard as I can
Okay.
and slide into his cone. So slide towards Insidious.
Okay.
So
Okay.
You get the rest. of your movement.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so I'm over here. I'm right next to Insidious.
Okay.
So I am now in his cone and he cannot attack.
Yes.
You can turn it off.
He can't. I thought he can't turn it off once he turns it on.
He can close his eye, but he can
turn it off on his
turn it
turn.
off.
He can
whenever
turn
he
it
wants.
off on his turn.
Okay.
He was
So
just
right
saying
now
that so
his
if you
eye
destroy
beams
the
can't
eye.
affect me though. So
Correct. So that
saying that in
is
case he destroys
Drawson's
the
turn. Insidious.
Push myself off. Eldritch Blast. 18
That's a hit.
and a miss.
That's a miss.
13.
A 1,000-pound ball
13
falling on
points
the
of
floor
damage.
didn't do any damage to the area around it or anything.
Trying to drag me
Sure it
with
did.
you?
Just bounced off and crushed
Did it roll on top of BB?
Starts rolling. 13 points. Yeah.
13 points.
No,
of
Memphis, when it landed on you, you firmly held the ball in
moves in.
place.
Just 10.
Stuck the landing.
Movement
Yeah,
slow.
it's like jammed against the
Got it.
the lantern
God.
and your ring.
Right? It just starts bouncing around the room like a pinball, crushing all of you.
Like when you get crushed, Memphis, it's just like
so
Caesar
I
dying.
landed like
in
right
JoJo.
here by the door,
Space.
so you can technically see me.
Spades.
Yeah.
Are
I'm
you-
in the cone.
You're in the cone.
Yeah, I sure am.
Wait, but the ball is here.
Doesn't matter.
Does
Doesn't
it
block
cast
you.
enough?
Oh wait. The ball's on the ground. He's on the ground.
He's not on the ground. He's 20 feet up.
Yeah.
So
So his cone.
it's going to
hits me.
cast a shadow.
And
Probably.
you said it's
those-
like 180 feet. So
yeah, it's
a
probably
straight line.
casting a shadow of 15 feet.
Oh. guess I can. Yeah, all right, I'll do that. Oh, yeah.
So I'm seeing that square. I'm seeing that these 3 squares right here are probably unaffected. They probably are still magical, but as for where Drostin is and where you are, I'm sure that there is anti-magic filling that area.
Okay, I'm moving
Yeah.
to go boom, 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 jump, slide, and
Look behind me and cast Shatter.
underneath him. Boom, right here. As soon as I get in that shadow.
Okay. So once you are in this area, you could train a line of sight over there, and
Yeah.
it's a 10-foot radius.
Yeah. It's a sphere.
Right, 10-foot sphere.
So I just have to be anywhere. I mean, that's 10 feet.
Yeah, so you can like
you can cast it
up
up here.
above.
Down
Yeah.
here. Can't look up.
I'm just, as soon as I get in there, I pick a
Have to
spot
see
that I know
Yeah.
is within 10 feet of
No,
me.
that
As
makes
soon as
sense.
I
I'll
do
see
that,
ya.
I'll lose
Okay,
my,
DC 17.
death ward.
Okay,
Okay.
I've been holding it this whole time.
that doesn't count.
I still have it.
Got it. 17.
No?
Yeah, you walked into his eye blast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 15. You said
15.
you passed?
I passed.
So,
So
8.
7.
Yeah, 7. And now Ace is sliding on the floor. And I don't have any more bonus actions, so I'm done.
Bismuth?
Hey! So I look down at Cuddles and I whisper to the staff, "It's go time, baby." Can I have a snake? Two.
Constrict his ass.
How long is the snake?
What did we say? 45 feet?
Yeah, right. It
Okay.
takes up 9 squares, right?
And, yeah.
So
Wow.
Cuddles is going to strike him.
So, how do you do this?
So Cuddles can hit 10 feet out from the ground.
Okay.
Is he's 20 feet up, right?
He's 20 feet up.
Can Cuddles move on top of this and then strike him? I don't think it's like close enough.
You can throw your staff up there and try and cast it. Yeah.
I don't have to
So
cast it. Like it'll do it, but like the problem is it's also a magical item. Will
Yes.
it work?
I'm not going to tell you that until after you try it.
All right, yeah. So I throw Cuddles up there and I let it. I let's say the word as it does it because I can do it within 10 feet of it being around me.
Right.
It goes up the top of the sphere. Does Cuddles come out?
For a second, as you're throwing it up and you say the word, the staff begins to unfurl into a large serpent, and then as it gets in the air, the stick rolls across the floor.
I only just kind of put it up there. Does it just like fall off and come back down?
While you're throwing it up.
You can't really throw it. Like it's
Just kind of sitting on top of the.
You cannot, from being prone, because you never said you stood up,
all right.
reach up with your staff.
If I stand up, will I go into his eye socket? Like,
No.
do I know that?
If you stand up, you are still in.
I use half my movement to stand up, and then I place the snake up on top, and then I see if it'll work. It doesn't work, obviously, so then
Okay.
I move spiritual weapon behind him, and I have it do an attack.
Okay.
It doesn't get advantage, right?
No.
Here, I'll fix it. You got it.
How much? I need to know how much damage.
From what? Spiritual weapon?
Oh, that's not-
16.
That's not going to hit.
Yeah.
No. Okay. His turn. He floats up in diagonal so that he's only got like nothing. Just keeping his same position. He's gonna go. Let's see. He takes up 4 squares.
As it goes around the corner, I see the light. I just kind of follow it.
He's moving to about here-ish. He can only go 10 feet.
All right, Death Ward goes down.
Okay. From there, he turns off anti-magic.
Oh shit.
He's going to target Ace and Drostin and Insidious with 3 eye rays. Ace, no, I'm not going to roll them all like that. I'm going to do it one at a time. Ace is saving throw on a charm ring.
Jesus.
It's a wisdom saving throw. 16.
Not that good.
Drostin, saving, that doesn't count.
Oh, I made it. 20.
You are not charmed.
Nice.
Drostin, saving throw. Oh. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh god.
Wait, You're raging?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. If you can see if it's dexterity, you get advantage. Come on, baby.
Why'd you leave your dice there?
9.
It's like bounced off of it and went to 2.
You take 55 necrotic damage. If the ray reduces you to
He's
0
dead.
hit points, you die.
He's dead.
Dead.
Fucking disintegration, really?
No, it wasn't. It was death ray.
Death ray.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no!
Last one on
Me.
Insidious.
I cannot believe we didn't rest coming before coming.
Slowing ray, dexterity saving throw.
Didn't need it. Memphis would have died either way.
I didn't have 4th or 5th level
17.
spells.
17,
No!
you pass. You were not
doing it at
slowed as
all.
a yellow
Yeah, but
ray
he
of
said we
energy
couldn't long
strikes
rest,
out across
so
the
there's no
ground to
long
strike
rest.
at you. That is his
Could have
turn.
wandered.
Insidious.
You wanted to die anyway.
Yeah, but I wanted to die cool.
You did die cool. You just
Yeah.
got killed by a
Eldritch Blast.
beholder.
Eldritch
You don't
Blast.
die any cooler than that.
Except getting crushed by a 1,000-pound
Yes.
ball.
I stole my death.
Miss. 14
Miss. Miss.
Damn.
Oh.
2 misses.
What is your plus to hit? What is your plus to hit with the
Plus
spell?
5.
It's way
Legendary.
more than 5. Hold on. Spell attack.
Plus 8.
Your spell attack modifier is much higher than that. It's your
Oh, yeah.
proficiency, which is like 4 now. Or
It's plus 8.
Plus
And
8.
then
So you got
plus
an
5.
18.
So I got an 18.
That is.
I've been ripping myself off.
So that hits.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
like, how are you
So
missing?
do your damage.
Should be doing fucking.
You know what? You're gonna roll higher than 1. So tell me how he
come
dies.
Zap it,
on.
baby.
Really?
The Eldritch Blast.
1.
Yeah.
The Eldritch, the Force Blast.
One and I
just charges
fucking
through his
died?
body and
Yeah.
he explodes.
The spiritual weapon had a chance to do it.
He just explodes.
It missed.
Are you kidding me?
It missed. What was it going to do?
Fuck. I died, and
my
they killed the beholder
God.
right after I died. By doing more than 1 damage.
We did
I had
it!
1 hit point left.
I scream out and I'm just like, Memphis, no!
So the Eldritch Blast cleaves across the ground and strikes the beholder
fucking
square in the
going.
eye. And he's like,
Blows up.
I'd like to think this is because my heart was pure.
and, he
Already
drops
had
to,
some.
and he drops to the ground, and his eye rolls back into his skull, and his tongue drops out. His eye stalks go limp.
And I get 13 hit points for that.
All of a sudden, Insidious looks better.
All right,
Then I can't
that
give it
is
to Memphis.
Oh my god.
that is it. The floor continues to be pretty magical. However,
What can we salvage of Memphis? Like, can we even move this ball?
well, Memphis, your saving throws are done. You're, by all game purposes, you're dead, but you're not dead instantly. If you would like to look to your party as they scramble to see if they can save you, is there anything that you feel like you want to say to them?
Memphis!
Before you finally die.
Alright. Are you going to say, like, I can't feel my legs, BB?
Give me a second.
All your possessions.
Let me get there. Let me get there. I gotta get this range.
I come down by Memphis and I start holding his hand.
Cool.
Baby, where's my trident?
It's still on your back.
You have to take it. You all have to take it and return it to my mother. And before I go, it's important that you all know my name. It's hard to talk when you're dying, but be patient.
Memphis, I'm not trying to laugh, but this is so fucking terrible. You only had to live 1 more round. It was literally 20 seconds. God.
Shut up, BB, I'm dying. Listen, my name is Cretius. And you have to return my trident to my mother. Without it, she will surely die.
What part of the ocean are you from?
Yeah, where are you from?
We have our home the coast of Chul. My father's killer, his brother, forged a pact with that demon, the dragon turtle. Now you know why I always wanted to kill it.
Huh?
Really, Spades, you don't even know what dragon turtle fucking is.
That sounded funny. Just kidding. That was out of character laugh.
My father is dead. My mother sits captive. You must return the trident to her. And as for my friend Constantine, if you ever see him again, I have 2 words for him. Fuck you. And with that, the light fades from Memphis's eyes, and he passes on. Whether into the ring, I do not know, but he passes on.
With that, sudden you realize that Drosten is over there gasping his last breath, and as well has an opportunity to say something before he very, very quickly is about to die.
Insidious, you are.
I can't do that. To honor any of these dead people.
I slide across the floor over to Drosten.
Whee!
It's very amusing.
So sad, but so fun.
As I get up to him, I'm just like,
Yeah, I jumped.
Drosten. It's okay, I got the haggis.
Oh, right, lads. It's been a good run. But I'm afraid I just gotta say one thing. Take care of Charles. And fuck all of you. Boom! He's just gone.
He blows up.
Like the heart finally bursts from the ray that of death that hit him, and you just hear you hear an actual sound as the heart inside his chest bursts. Like blood kind of bursts out of his mouth a little bit, and he
did.
leans back and dies. Charles, on your chest, though nobody can understand what he says.
Goodbye, my prince.
Let's eat him.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
I grab Charles and put him on my shoulder.
It's good meat.
It's a lizard.
So can anybody
Lizard
take the
gizzard.
necklace, the druid necklace from my body and use it?
Ikus and stuff.
Only anybody's gonna be leaving that.
No? Why not?
Okay,
Nope.
so over
The
the
only
It
person
shatters.
they could take it, but nobody can use it. It's not going to give a druid level to you.
Oh, can I still hear Iker though?
To you, it seems like just a bauble. And you don't even notice anything like magical about it, and you didn't even really like Iku.
Really? I thought we were okay at the end there, but
Yeah, I think you might have been okay at the end.
anyway, I
So-
go over to Memphis and I go up to his body and I say, the land and sea can be one together, cosmos without hatred, stars like diamonds in your eyes. The sea can be space, 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 as flippers and feet march toward a gentle sky. All the tried and one things their own way. As I'm holding his hand, but we make sure they see the sun. Because they don't have fucking night vision. We say goodbye, Tritons. We say goodbye, Merman. Goodbye, Merman.
He wrote this ahead of time because I told him you were going to die.
At some point, Starfallen comes out and starts singing backup vocals. Hella good backup vocals.
And then you see Memphis' eyes just flicker one more time. Fuck,
No.
stop.
No longer in captivity.
Shut the fuck up about Merman.
My fucking fin just straightens up.
Not in captivity.
Yeah, not in captivity.
Not in captivity,
anymore.
my friend.
Well, I didn't really know y'all for very long.
Loot my corpse.
So I'm going to
blood
start
coming outside
pulling
your face.
all the items with my
Yeah.
mage hand that I can reach into the room. So all the gold, all of their items, anything that I can, I'm just going to start pulling from where I am to where I am into the next room.
Oh, but of course. Going through the area, picking things up, removing valuable belongings from your friends. Maybe you want to look at the severed portions of Memphis there.
Well, is there anything that can't be recovered?
Well,
That's
hold on a second.
actually
hold on,
not a
let's see.
very good character sheet to look
There,
at.
there is half of Memphis there, and there's half, and here's a ball in between, like it should be.
I had begun.
Too soon. Too soon. I sure wish my ball python could have helped.
Here.
Not
This
the
is,
anti-magic ray.
this is his actual.
No.
That's what he actually has.
Hey, we
on
really
his-
called it though, the holder, right?
That shit.
You're gonna be here next
One
week.
of the things that you begin to notice right away. You guys no longer have a bag of holding, do you?
No, we never did.
No.
Yeah. Well, it's a fortunate thing that you have another one now.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
This one named Phil too, huh?
As you're going through the room, you do come across a bag, and you open it up, and you get the sense that it is magical. And as
Identify
you
everything.
try to conjure a little bit, you go across the room, and you might want to write this down. You find 12,000 copper pieces, 5,000 silver pieces, 2,200 gold pieces, a clay chameleon statuette covered in crystal beads that changes color.
No,
Well, the beads change color.
that's cool.
It's worth about 25 gold.
What is it?
A clay chameleon with little crystal beads, and the beads will change color. There are 3 painted gold masks sized for
long
children and shaped like the faces of a bat, a monkey, and a parrot. Each one is roughly 75 gold pieces. There is a gold coronet shaped like an octopus with mother of pearl eyes. It has the name engraved on it. I don't believe you ever gave us your mother's name.
Pendant? Is that what it is?
No, a coronet. Crown made like an
Oh,
octopus.
crown.
It has a name on it. None of you recognize it.
What's it worth?
2,500 gold pieces. Potion. It's kind of inky looking potion. There is a small magical bead. You can pick it up and you get the sense that it has power to it right away. There is a bronze shield shaped like a screaming devil face. You get the sensation that that is magical as well. You identify them each respectively. Potion of diminution, bead of force, and a +1 shield.
Beat of force.
Bead of force.
Identifies curses. Is any of that stuff cursed?
None of it is cursed. As well as 1 skeleton head.
So it was a
Yep.
bead of force. What was the potion again?
Potion of diminutive
Diminution.
potion.
So
Diminution.
like what it was doing to steal people's life.
It'll shrink you down.
Oh.
It means it shrinks
Diminate.
Diminution.
Yeah, that.
Shrinking potion.
Yeah.
Shrinking potion. And a +1 shield.
A potion of Rick Moranis.
Wow.
He doesn't even do movies anymore.
You said pearl of force?
Yeah.
Bead of force.
Bead of
Oh,
force. So
One
what's
hit
the
point.
to pick up the grun? You were wanting to die anyway.
I know.
Okay.
You stole
Bead
my
of
thunder
force.
to dying.
We don't choose how we die.
I believe.
It says typically find 1d4 plus 4 beads of force found together. How many do I find?
1.
You can use an action to throw the bead explodes.
So it's just like a one-time use.
Yep. 5d4 with a DC 15.
Yeah, you have a hand grenade.
Yep.
Holy hand grenade.
Well, guys. What do we want next?
We make a big ass pile of all the treasure right in here. And then we
I think we
put
need
a
to
big
come on,
dome
Rose.
around it. And we basically stay in the hut for a while.
I take the head from the skeleton.
Mourn your friends.
Place it in my
I didn't
bag.
really know him that well.
I didn't even.
You guys are awful.
Dude,
I
I
do this
I have
the
memory of the
best.
last 24 hours. That's
Dude,
it.
all these people.
Is that cool lantern that guy had still functionable?
Yeah, it's probably still usable.
Yeah, we have everything.
I don't pick up the mace that Wongo used.
You
I
want
don't
like
pick
the
up
half of
rum
my
thing.
Snickers bar that was like that I didn't eat?
just-
Like, but
Did it get smashed?
We'll
Did it get smashed?
How much?
Basically, we have everyone's loot in a big pile,
I know, I
and
just
we'll
don't want
leave
to
it that
start
way for the
bleeding
week.
from
Alright.
And
Memphis
then
is
we'll make a
still
list
warm
and we'll
corpse.
figure out what we gotta do.
You guys have 4 skulls. You have a triangle, a square, a pentagon, and an octagon.
I used the last of my oil to place Droston and Memphis in the middle of the room, and then I light a brazier. Light them on fire.
Give them proper send off.
Darth Vader style, you know, just like a Yule log.
Since you're the only one who seemed to really know them that long at all, is there anything in that business you'd like to say to them? Moa, in the back of your mind, you were doing the right thing, my friend. I apologize.
can I have like Starfallen or somebody tell him that Memphis would not want to be burned? At the very least.
I don't think anybody would have known.
Do you not want to be burned because you want to be brought back, or?
No. I'd rather you guys dump me in the Aboleth pool or something. I don't want to be burned.
Why?
Because
They don't burn
Water.
things under the ocean.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why there's fucking tons of
But I'm
zombies.
dead,
under
so
the
burn
ocean.
me.
Yeah, you don't have to say that.
Dead, so
But
Yeah.
anyway, I'm
You
like,
didn't write a
I'm
will.
going mad. Like, this is more madness, right?
Yeah.
And I'm starting
She's
to.
talking
Oh
to
shit!
shadows.
Burn him?
Can I
Should I
roll that?
drown it? Should I burn it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll roll that.
my madness.
We'll see how much your madness descends into. In the meantime,
Poor people.
Gonna
He's always a
have-
survivor.
Gonna
Business is
have-
also probably at some point kind of considering.
So
I love how
yeah,
BB like gives me a ring and
Devil's
she's
Bride.
like, "You'll survive this, Memphis. Take this magical item and survive." And I'm like, "I don't need that shit, BB. I'm gonna be fine, dude. I'm gonna take this frog. Like, I'm gonna kick ass." And oh shit, I got crushed.
I let them burn. I placed the rings of warning on them before they burn. Okay.
Please give me a D100 roll.
Oh, sweet. Anyway, I start singing, gotta have one more for the road. That's 89. I feel like I really didn't get to know ya. Not really.
From here on out, the more serious the situation, the funnier it is.
Oh jeez.
You gave me courage, you gave me class, you gave me confidence, and I don't know what I'm
Perhaps you would like to cast Animate Dead or Raise the Dead on your old
Can't,
friends
I'm
and
out
make
of-
them a puppet.
Out of spell slots.
Not burn them and save them for the morning. Have Memphis and Dropson walk around as your undead thralls and you make voices for them since you're going crazy.
Right?
Okay, you know what? That does sound pretty cool.
You can still do it after the bones, after the flesh is burned away.
No, that actually prevents them from being able to rise. Like,
Yeah.
Because it burns them down to nothing.
Oh, okay.
So I just burned what's left of Memphis. I mean, all we can pull out is like his legs and shit, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So Drawson is still with everybody, just trucking along as a corpse.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Yeah, anime
Uh,
Drawson, I just want to be like, Haggis!
over
Haggis!
and over and over again.
Haggis!
Yeah.
Haggis!
I guess we.
Once we get everything in a circle, I do my song of rest, and I say to BB, "Man, it's a good thing he didn't use his rays to move that ball around and just smash us.
Yeah.
I'm
'Cause
surprised he was able to move it in the first place.
he can move.
1,000 feet fucking pounds? That's what it feels like, you know, when I pulled out pieces of Memphis. It didn't even budge, yo.
Yeah.
This is
Are we all good?
Yeah.
Call it a night.
Call it a night.
Thanks for watching the tragic events tonight, and we will see you in a week, probably 7 o'clock ish on Wednesday. Thanks for watching.
Grave Cleric now, right?